We could trend Fortnite trend.
No, because
We
I
could
don't.
Fortnite dance our way over Xeno scum.
Well,
Yeah, you see, he's into it now.
It's like when you said Xeno scum, I was kind of like, okay, okay,
I turned him around.
okay, but like, no to the Fortnite part.
No,
Like,
we're doing it. We're doing hashtag Fortnite OG.
Oh,
I don't know
for fuck's
I don't know what
sake.
that means. I'll put it in the middle so people won't. We'll trick them. We'll trick them like the dirty space marines we are.
it's like when like there's a really like fast like trend on like Twitter where it has no fucking like no business being on like Bitcoin things. Like
Yeah.
the Bitcoin people come, it's like non-stop fucking nut November, and then suddenly it's like they get someone's like hashtagged it and they're like weird Bitcoin fucking scheme or something, and it's like I don't know if that's necessarily about
Wait, hold on.
What?
Are we
What?
doing No Nut November?
No, so there's a new concept out there which I think is a way better concept, which is like non-stop nut November.
Oh my god, just nutting every day November.
Because no nut November is very incelic and stupid. We're like, why not embrace the nut, take the nut, get as much nut out as possible, you know? So you're going to have to take that. If you're going to look for this, you're going to have to take the Doom thing off of it. Is it in there? Okay, that if it's not there, if, the little one, yeah, the Alto, yeah. Plug's kind of fucked on it, but it still works. So everything else works. If it's not in there, if there's not one there, it'll be on the bum shelves, or it just doesn't exist.
Hi everyone.
Actually, you know what? I just remembered it does exist over here.
You're hashtag scum.
I actually kind of forgot that existed.
Right, we should probably try. I think if any will work, it will be this one.
Okay. I actually genuinely forgot about that, and I thought
right there.
it was right there. And it's leave it to me to think to remember it like literally last second.
I mean, would we do it any other way?
No,
we're last second boys. Like
yeah.
100%.
It doesn't get used much as a Dusty Boy.
She is a Dusty Boy, but
Well,
you know what? I feel that'll definitely mean that it works.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Do you have like a little rag?
No. Yeah, there's like a cloth rag over there. Oh, don't wipe it with my patriotism. Are you?
It's the Dutch part, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the Dutch part, not the technically Protestant, but we'll just say Dutch. I'll just say Dutch.
Right. Will we try this now, or will we try it?
Well, you give me the plug, and then
don't worry, we're coming. We have to calm down for fuck's sake. We're coming. I'll leave her here. Hold on, we're fine. We're fine. Hold on. He's just putting the starters on now. Hold on.
Like now, I just need to see like. Now I think the thing's plugged. I don't know. Oh, here,
how would we know?
I don't know. We wouldn't know until. Oh, there we go. Device is not ready.
Yeah, boy.
So if this doesn't work, we're fucked.
I think it's gonna work.
Right. Oh shit! Here we should really get on screen.
What's gonna?
Us, like right here.
Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The browser I use now has like a weird like window.
Oh my god, those big stuff.
Just right in the corner. No
Hi everybody.
Hey folks, y'all keep mugs. Sometimes you're all looking well.
It's Halloween. I think y'all look like shit.
Whoa,
like good shit.
Okay, right. Well, one of those is wrong.
What, look like good shit?
No, it's not Halloween. That was last week.
It's still Halloween.
It's the 3rd of fucking November.
The essence of Halloween is still here.
I'll take it over Christmas
because reality is very scary.
I'll take it over fucking Christmas.
Who's the gamer Gamerson?
Obviously Spectral. Hey, Katie Q Muggers, I'll tell you, you're looking well. For folks who don't know, we're still also multi-streaming on multi-platforms. So if you want to check us out here, or if you want to check us out on the YouTube side of things, you can go to Player vs. Player Show on YouTube, and you can check us out there because we're live there as well.
We're also doing stuff on our YouTube channel, which you should love.
We are doing more stuff on YouTube channel as well, but it's also just like, depending on like the app that actually makes the most sense for you to catch us on. Basically, the app that is the most like simplest for you to get us up on screen. We're trying to just make us as accessible as possible. But I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far, and I hopefully going into a fantastic weekend.
Your weekend's looking because you're here.
Yes.
Beautiful people. Oh no, is there like a fourth Fortnite thing? Oh no, we actually done a Fortnite. There's like a Fortnite thing coming. Is that tomorrow?
I don't fucking know. I don't play Fortnite. I've got standards. You know what? I need to get rid of this spooky skeleton.
I'm not 12.
It's blocking the actual chat.
Oh my, get away here, spooky skeleton.
Go away.
Spooky skeleton.
But yes, big lads, hope you're well, because that time you're looking incredible. That's just coming in from Jake right there. Well, bam, look at that. We can highlight our messages still.
Jake, why don't you let me play? Show you.
Also, Will on the YouTube side of things earlier was telling us these unsubscribed. They report the God Emperor for the heresy.
Will is over in YouTube town.
It's in YouTube town. So you can if your folks are feeling like you want to be on the YouTube side of things in YouTube town, well, you can do so. That's the option.
We're over here on Twitch Avenue.
We're over all over the place.
So wait, we're over here.
Thank you.
We're over here on live stream. What's a good? We're on the crosswalk, the live stream crosswalk. Because we're looking left at Twitch, and we're looking right at YouTube, and we're looking dead ahead also at you lot, at our future, and then behind us is our past. You have to remember where he came from.
Totanium, big congrats, my friend. He just signed off on the docs on the piece of congratulations.
I done the same thing yesterday, but I told them to fuck off for a few weeks because they were like, "Oh, you banned it? Yeah. Next Friday we're gonna be done." I was like, "Excuse me, I like how
you signed over for the keys and then also told them to fuck off at the same time.
Well, you can do both.
That's a power move.
It was, you know what? Because it took him by surprise. He was like, "Oh, all right,
like,
that's fine.
It's like, yeah, I still got inspections to do. You haven't let us do the inspections yet. Let us do the fucking gas safe inspection as well as the fucking.
And then I just dabbed on him and left. What do you dab again?
I don't fucking know. It's like
I keep doing every time someone says dab, I just do the Usain Bolt thing.
it's kind of like that, but take your inner arm up to your forehead. Yeah.
All right, so like you're sniffing your own elbow and telling someone to go away from you. You're sniffing your own armpit, and you're like, oh.
It's kind of like you're sneezing into your arm and Highland Hitler the wrong way.
Oh.
That's why I don't like doing it.
So if you dab that way,
To me, it's just Gen C Highland.
what?
Gen C Hitler Highland. It's not. I'm just making a terrible joke.
It is lovely.
we try to not like have a good like no they definitely are. There's
You're buying a house from a Scottish
Nazi
person.
bastards.
You poor man. My joke. Scotland are lovely. Greetings from Scotland. Is RLL here? No, we're not. Scotland.
We're Ireland, you dickhead.
Fucking doxless.
It's been holy shit. Life's been wild. The last few months, finally moving out of the parents' house into in the next. Oh fucking hell!
It's a momentous occasion.
Congrats, kid. It's a big fucking.
You're moving into a much wider world, and you're gonna learn how annoying doing dishes are.
Yeah.
I think it's
unless
probably,
you already are forced to do dishes, then you already know.
But if it's they don't go away.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it forever. You're going to be doing that literally the rest of your life.
What I found in my adult life is that the dishes never really leave the dish rack to go to the cupboard. They just go back onto the table again.
Them and you eat from them, and they go back in the sink.
Yeah, they never make it back to the cupboard. They just make it back to the dish rack.
Horrible cycle.
Which I'm just starting to think, what's the point of having like a fucking dish cupboard if it's just never going to fucking get there?
Why have cupboards? Just eat all your food off a pile on the floor. It's like a normal person.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like.
But yes, we need to. Sorry, fucking brains. We thought we were going to be in early December. Told us it'll be Jan because the parent door needs to pack shit and move back. Fuck, they're going back to Scotland as well. Fucking everyone's going to Scotland.
See, I'm in the exact opposite situation where the house is empty and they're like, get somebody in this fucking house now. Need money.
Yeah.
Need money. Get this thing sold now.
It's like we want that big bucks. They want their big pay.
So they're like, we need these people in this house as quickly as possible so I can get this fat chunk of change and divorce my wife.
Yeah. Katie's saying going to move into Carminside 10 minutes down the road from their parents because they hate open spaces. That's fair. Plus, they can still do the washing this way. See, that's some smart things there. That's some that is
chess.
Like checkers. Katie don't even know it.
That don't even know chess. That's some domestic chess.
That's domestic chess right there.
Just walking 10 minutes down the road with an armful of dirty dishes.
Weirdly, I don't mind the laundry. It's just the dishes. The laundry doesn't bother me at all. It's the fucking dishes.
You do the laundry a lot more infrequently than you do dishes.
I do it like once a week.
I do dishes like twice a day.
Yeah, but I do dishes. I do dishes like several times a week.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's just.
Like the laundry's not too bad, like, cause it's just like you fucking like, it's kind of like sex. You just stick your load in and let go, You
just put it on spin, see what happens.
Yeah. Terrible analogy.
I think it's pretty apt. That's right. Well, we're doing the old multi-streaming. We're multi-track drifting.
The old multi-streaming.
The old multi-streaming.
So Toteem's gone asking what inspections you got left to do.
We haven't done any, so we need to pick. We need to pick which ones we actually want to do and do them.
Also, hello, Josh Banner. I saw you come up earlier and I forgot to say hello. Hope you can well because I'm saying you're looking well. RRL getting that big quote action in there. Been trying to do my own laundry recently, and so far as coming to work in my pajamas half the time. Honestly, it comes down to the way I like Kitty. It's like, okay, I'm gonna save you a little trick there, okay? Just wash your clothes on 30, and that way you don't have to separate delicates or colors because that's not warm enough for the actual colors to run. All these motherfuckers are like, gotta separate my delicates from my things, and then Pornhub is suddenly streaming. And no, but they go, I have to separate my colors from colors from the non from like my other like wings we get stained and blah blah blah. If you just fucking wash that shit on 30, the colors don't like run into each other, and also it's better for the environment. And it'll save you electricity as well. So they'll fucking
wash your clothes in the sink. While you're doing your dishes. It's a win-win.
It is a win-win, but yeah, there's just a wee tip there.
Spectral's right. We're doing a third stream. We have a secret OnlyFans stream. We have another camera just out. You can't see it. I've been preparing crotch cam for those who are really adventurous.
I'll start that when you start yours. Stick with clothes in the sink and with dishes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a choice. I don't know if it's a good one.
That's what I do. Like, as long as you don't wash your whites while you're doing your dishes, you'll be fine. If it's dark, who can tell if you're covered in spaghetti?
Could you imagine that? Just make a wild whack of bolognese. You clean the pot out. You just got your fucking goddamn
t-shirt in there. You go.
You've just got your finest fucking goddamn work shirts in there. Just fucking
It's
spaghetti
wet,
stains
isn't
all
it?
over it. You know,
It's wet, dry, and there you go. I think using a local river to wash your clothes would be like a really baller move.
It's very camping.
Washboard.
Yeah, it's very
Get the fuck
camping, or
it
like
down there.
it's, you know, it's old school.
I think he'd start a thing. No, people would see that and be like,
And we banned.
there has to be a reason that he's doing that.
It started a bluegrass band by accident.
Oh my god. Someone would just start playing the spoons
Yeah.
and you're doing the washboard.
The banjo comes out.
God.
Bluegrass band. That's how it
Next thing you know,
happens.
you're all just addicted to heroin.
Is that how bluegrass bands go?
Yeah.
Really?
That's how it goes. It's always heroin.
Well, that's different. Bluegrass versus blues are a bit different.
Crack then, probably.
I always assumed
like
bluegrass people probably all on the fucking on all
Moonshine.
the moonshine. Yeah.
I think moonshine is very heavy. It's very closely followed by crack, I would say. Because you're out in the middle of nowhere. What are you gonna do? You want to smoke crack? Why
I don't
not?
think crack's a synthetic thing. I don't think bluegrass people can make it.
Oh, you think they want something a bit more earthy?
Yeah, a bit more earthy. Yeah.
What's a more earthy drug? Mushrooms, I suppose. Like,
Yeah, mushrooms.
Not
Yeah,
mushrooms, probably.
Mushrooms. Yeah. I could see the mushrooms.
mushrooms.
You know, I can see mushrooms and
You could do that.
moonshine and mushrooms.
Moonshine and mushrooms.
That'd be a
Good
great
band,
EP,
good band,
or a great EP album. You
There you
know,
go.
fucking moonshine and mushrooms. You know, for people who are feeling just a little bit.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
More,
yeah.
unlike mushrooms.
Yeah.
You're not actually even using the washboard. You're just scraping someone's face up and down the road.
That's
but because the fact
violent.
that you're on mushrooms, you're
Yeah.
like, this is wonderful, wonderful music. And the person playing the spoons,
Yeah.
it's actually feels shit. The
Fucking
last
hell.
of their thing out of.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Ugh."
Yeah.
And you wake up because the world's a horrible nightmare, and that's all really it happens. Like,
It's sad. It's sad. I know that's not how heroin works, but sure.
oh, but you gotta get the last bit out.
No, that's okay.
know.
I hate that I know that's not how it works, but that's not how it works.
That's the last drop.
It's not an aerosol.
Finger in the jar.
Okay, that's
Gotta get your
different.
last bit of heroin out of the jar. Like,
different.
oh, I know.
Dad's friend, caravan site owner, found me a caravan for 10k on discounts. So fucking heck.
How much?
I mean, caravans can cost up to like, you know, 40.
Oh, we looked at. I remember we looked at ones while we were looking for a house,
Yeah.
and they were like caravan new builds.
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, but they're like,
They were like rich holiday. It's not. It's just a caravan. It's just like it wasn't anything. You know, like this is technically a house, like a 2-story caravan or whatever. It was literally just like a very well done up caravan.
it's wild.
For 250k, and
That's
like
wild.
a closed off private resort
lot.
camping thing
Yeah.
or whatever, like near a cliff somewhere over the fucking
Yeah.
the west coast. But it was just a 1-bedroom caravan. There was nothing crazy about it. It was about the size of like.
We're
a
on the
small-
East Coast, but okay.
No, it was over on the west coast.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was our way.
Because you
But,
say, what coast are we on? And then you say
yeah.
West Coast. It's
I
like,
was
wait,
trying
we're
to work
not.
out 'cause it's the opposite
Yeah.
of where we
Just
are.
the way
So, like,
it
we're-
sounded is like you deducted that we're on the West Coast. Like, no, we're not.
Well, no one knows where we are. No one can pin us down.
Like Belfast is on the East Coast.
Did they really know that we're actually in Belfast?
Like,
Who
so.
can say? That
I know
we
Katie can
truly
say
are?
I've literally ran into her a few times in town.
Yeah, but that's in town. You could have been visiting.
Fuck's sake. Caravans these days are basically houses in sand. Yeah, so I've been hearing. What the fuck was that? That sounded so laboured.
Yeah, we're actually from. Yeah, we're in Derry, Londonderry. I said Londonderry the other day in work,
Yeah.
kind of as a joke.
How'd that feel?
People literally stopped. People in mid-conversation stopped and looked at me. They're like, "What did you just say?" Like, I thought we were in, it's 2023. Like,
Yeah.
let's get on.
The development studio is making a Gaelic game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's like not really a fucking like place for it. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, well, because there's so many British people work for the. I was trying to be inclusive, Brits out, like.
Okay. As I work on this Gaelic game, just Brits out. Just Brits out. Get out.
We should probably like put that somewhere in the game, but hide it. Like hide it behind.
Just
the
a
thing.
big graffiti on
just
one
so we know that it's there, or like in undecipherable graffiti. Like graffiti, you just have no idea what it says.
Like if you do the casement stadium,
Yeah.
put it there.
Oh yeah, I'll just say like fucking that's up the side. Like
That would make the most sense.
Yeah, you'll never get a good look at it. Like you'll never get a good look at it. That's true.
There is no word to describe. It was 6 silent letters.
That's a very good way to describe Derek. So if someone was like, could you spell London, Derek?
I love you. It's awesome.
Just don't spell the first 6 letters.
That's fucking brilliant. Brilliant. But yes, so eventful week then, I assume, based on the fucking chicanery you had trying to get the house sorted.
House-wise, eventful enough. Like
Yeah.
a very best solicitor's office, which
You're telling me it sounded like something from a 1940s
just so
gangster movie.
like the building itself was the oldest. Oh, they like just it just looked like people hadn't been there in like 40 years, but people were there every day.
Yeah.
It was like, you know, I like think of like the most depressing office you can think of, and it was probably a bit worse than that. You know, like he had nothing on any of his shelves.
Yeah.
He had 2 cans of Raid, you know, like fly killer.
Yes.
And like a dead plant, and just loose paper everywhere, and no computer, and just boxes and box filofaxes as far as the eye could see, just of old bits of paper.
You know,
like,
it just dawned on me. I realized why I probably didn't need computers, because like a lot of like deeds are probably paper.
But what does he do when there's no one there? What does he watch at lunch?
Maybe phone. Maybe watch his phone. Hopefully. Sensible. Like it just dawned on me. I was like, oh yeah, well like a lot. You don't really have deeds that are digital.
You need to digitize stuff, but it just
But,
like,
like,
you know,
deeds
he
don't
may have,
get
he may
digitized,
have literally
like,
had a
weird like
computer
that.
hidden behind a bunch of paper. I really couldn't see, but like, it's fine. Like it's all very fucking stressful shit, because you know they're firing you fucking like bits of paper, and it has, you know, a 6-digit number on it. And they're like, you alright paying this? You're like, oh no, but yeah, you gotta like.
No,
So-
but yes. Like, no, I'm not okay to pay this, but yes, I am going to be tied into this, I guess, you dick.
So
yeah,
whatever.
no, I get it.
But it's all
I've
good.
been there. I have been there. It is like, it's like gut-wrenchingly weird, but like you know, it's one of those things when you get to that point, like it is kind of like, oh, I'm actually doing this.
It was like we were looking at, like we were being shown, you know, like the deeds and stuff for when the house was built in
Yeah.
the 30s. I was like, I didn't think it was that old, but they were doing like they were showing us, you know, like a map that had been drawn at the time that the house was built.
Yeah.
And you, like I had no fucking idea. There used to be a street going between your street and my street. There used to be a second,
Really?
like it used to be basically directly facing the
Yeah.
house I'm getting, and
Yeah.
it went straight into my man Dad's street. Like,
Oh wow.
thank fuck that's not there anymore, because that would have been a fucking
That would've
like
been really bad. Because I know the straight.
trying
Which
to
used,
say
to
names.
be, used to be longer and interconnected.
Yeah.
But
So they
like,
just got
like-
rid of that.
but
Oh,
like that like used to be just like a cut through, right through. But like obviously as modernization of the land happened,
Yeah.
it just cut in half.
somebody just got a house put on it.
Well, no. Like I mean, like ever see the bottom
Yeah.
of my street?
Yeah,
That used to
yeah.
be connected to the other street.
Oh yes.
But
yes.
then obviously that cut through completely, like in the 80s, that was like 1970s that got put in.
Right.
So that used to all just be one flow from the very top of that street
You used
to the very
It would
bottom.
have been easier to get from my house to your house than if
Yeah.
I was still there.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I'm just going to
you-
mute. I'm just going to mute the mate. So I had to mute there
He
because
was just confiding how much he secretly wants me.
I didn't want to dox
Us.
us. So yeah.
So basically, we're both basically moving back to our childhood area.
Yeah, that's the point. But I know mine's probably it'll be like start of April, end of.
He's gonna move in.
Please,
Stay downstairs. You and Bryn. Just keep.
please,
Well, I mean, you can just come and just
please,
be there all the time. Like,
please. Like we've been thinking about, like we'll have to like this like audio console to the house and to your house and stuff. There's just no way in hell to do it for mine.
Nah, like if we're gonna keep that, we'll definitely have to do it for mine.
Yeah.
But there'll be space for it.
But then I'll have to buy a new like smaller like I'll be moving back to single audio console for myself. 'Cause there's-
What is that?
Like, but like
Oh, okay, right.
like.
We couldn't be doing this. And your
not-
man Dad's house at
nah.
this time, like. Stop, Paul.
Fuck up. One of the things I'm trying to work out how to soundproof the wall, just like one of the walls, so that like my dad can fuck himself. I'll be up at night, like I work it.
Straight fucking cranking it. Like, if you feel No Nut November yet?
No, because I don't subscribe to No Nut November. I subscribe to Non-Stop Nut November.
Have you been doing good?
Oh yeah. Fucking don't do No Nut November. That's some fucking incelic shit. Do Non-Stop Nut November. It's good for your fucking bodily health.
Or nut.
Masturbation's proven to be actually healthy for the human body. Fucking do it. If you're if you have an interest in masturbation, do not hold back.
Yeah, I'll never get. They're like you do it like a couple of times. It pushes your risk of prostate cancer or something back by like a certain amount of percent. If anything, I'm gonna loop right back round and get mega prostate cancer. Yeah, because it's just like he just won't stop. I don't know what's going on. Stop cranking it.
Was gonna say the New Year on the big. I have to. My parents are like old as shit. It's like the only nice way to put it is like they're like in their latter years of their life.
In their golden years.
And they just need support as time goes on. Like I got a fucking phone call this week, right? Because I always get like a weird phone call from them. I got a weird phone call from this week going like, John, well, how do you turn the freezer back on? Because the freezer's off, but the fridge is on, right? It's like I was like, well, you just can't do that with your fridge. Yours is a fridge. There's no separate on and off button for your sections. Like it just doesn't work. Like that's one plug in, one plug for all. And it's like, well, no, because like someone's turned off the freezer. Like no one's turned the fucking freezer off, Mom. That just doesn't. You can't do that with your freezer. And it's like, well, I don't know what's happened then. Like, can you? What do you think? I was like, I broke the fucking freezer, Mom. And then I was like, I thought about it. It's like, what they've done? They've like done nothing with it happened, closed the freezer correctly, and the engine's like cut itself off to stop itself from burning out.
Yes.
And so it's one of those things where it's like, fucking
just leave it for a while, sort of stuff.
Leave it for stuff. And she's like ringing me like as they ask me like what I'm gonna do. I'm like, what am I to do?
I'm not a fucking electrical engineer. Leave me alone.
It's like if you're really concerned about it, fucking you literally got less than a year ago. It's on warranty. Bring up the warranty. It's like, where would that be? I was like, I don't fucking know. I didn't buy your fucking freezer. So like it's one of those ones where it's like, fucking these are the types of things that I deal with and the types of like chicanery that I have to like constantly go for it. She'll just ring me and then she'll just stop ringing me. So I was like, see my mum, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get off an app, right? Let's get off an app. This is how she gets off an app. Doesn't hit the wee button.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Fucking sometimes I just see her going like, and I'm like, what are you doing to the phone?
Stop.
I know what she's done because she uses fucking Facebook like an absolute gremlin. She clicks on those like there's those fucking ads that look like Facebook posts, and she clicks onto it and it opens another app and she doesn't know. It's like, John Paul, why is this bald man's head on my screen? I'm like, I don't fucking know. What
the fuck? What app is this?
What have you clicked on? It's like,
who's this bald man?
It's like I clicked on nothing. It's like, what do you mean you clicked on nothing? So like it's one of those things I'm just ready to kill them sometimes. It sounded like you were about to have a nightmare.
I can't. If I even see my mum use a phone, I leave it. Like,
yeah.
Can't.
It's like I thought it's one of those things where like,
oh my god, your man's on OnlyFans.
Jesus. It's one of those things where like I just don't think people like born after 1968 should be allowed to hold a mobile phone
or operate a car.
Yeah. It's like, at least if you're born in 1968, you kind of have like technology adaptiveness because you grew up with it as like a formative part of your society. But people who are born like in the 50s and 40s, they're trying to adopt like fucking like iPhones and advanced Android phones. It's like you never really bothered with the technology up till now, so you never got any technology aptitude, and now you're just torturing us.
It's weird. There's like an inert skill, not a skill, but there's like an inert knowledge of using a phone. Where you're aware of what swiping is and just what things are supposed to do on a phone. If you didn't know that, you'd be like, where are all the buttons? What does any of this do? How do I make a phone call? And it's impossible to explain that to someone who doesn't know how phone works.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things.
So
good luck.
It's fucking torture.
Good luck dealing with that.
I'm gonna think I'll kill myself. I think I'll just kill myself at some point.
But your man would still ring you though.
I might be dead.
Find a way, like. Stop, Paul. I know you're in the afterlife. The freezer's broken.
Just one of those things. I know at some point I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown and fucking kill myself when I'm back there. So that's cool.
Maybe level. Yeah.
Might have to. Might have
You can
to.
stay in the shed.
Yeah, that works for me.
Apparently they may be coming back to take it though. I was like, what? There's like
That's wild.
There's like a big,
Going to
they're
steal
not-
your shed.
I don't think they're going to, but there's like a big they went in and done like they looked around and were like, here's what's left in the house. You have to tell us what you aren't taking with you when you leave.
Yeah,
And they just didn't fill it in. So it was like shed and contents and then drawers and stuff. I was like, is this ours? It's
Yeah.
like, they need to tell us that they're not coming back to get that. And until they do, you have to still consider it their stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? So we could get this house. I'll dismantle this shed because it's falling apart.
And they're like, where's
then
my
in 2
shed?
months to come back and they're like, where's all my precious childhood memories? They'd be like, I'd set you on fire. Get out of here. But they would be like, we can sue you or whatever. They would have like a legal right to be like, you destroyed our property
I
or
reach
whatever.
out to them, like say, hey, this is still here. Are you taking it? Yes or no, and just get oral confirmation. So if they say no, then you go, okay, then I am free to dispose of this, and at that point,
I have this gun.
yeah,
Get out of here.
yeah.
Get out of here. Right, I
People
get you.
genuinely sounded a bit too serious when I said that bit. I know I was very thankful.
I say that like twice a day at work. I don't think.
I just don't think people fully understand. I don't think that you've had the displeasure of meeting my parents, and
I mean, I've known them for almost as long as you have.
yeah, and yeah, exactly. So you've seen it firsthand, the actual like fucking like just annoying. Like,
Yeah.
like there was times you saw my mum in practice when she still had full mobility would ring me to call me downstairs to grab her stuff and forfeit
Yeah,
from her.
I do remember. It'll be like, can you get me that thing? It's like there.
Yeah.
Like, you could have got it.
You could have.
You tried. You could have got it.
So, part of me kind of goes, the reason why you're in a fucking hospital bed right now is because you kept fucking being lazy when you weren't.
Good. Always get up. You can.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I always say, like, you know, fucking take an opportunity to stretch your legs. It really does mean a lot when you get older. Like, don't let yourself atrophy.
Go outside. We've been over this.
Touch grass.
Touch grass. Fuck's sake. Go
Yeah.
outside. Go enjoy.
Christmas Day is my Silent Hill equivalent because I have to set up several different new devices. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Anytime, like, my mum, Kitty, gets a new phone, I'm like, thank God for Google Backup because she will piss me off if there's certain apps that she likes are not on her phone, but at least Google Backup will fucking port them over.
This is the thing though. Like, I think I've life hacked Christmas.
Yeah.
Where we're the cooks now, so we do the food.
Yeah.
So it also means that no one turns up until about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so you don't
So
have
all
to do-
that shit's already done.
Yeah.
So people turn up, eat, leave presents, don't
Yeah.
force you to open them. and
Yeah.
then leave. Like this is.
It's like
so,
once it's like you got all that stuff done.
all the Christmas morning fights, they
Gone.
happen somewhere else. And then by the time everybody gets the food,
It's boozy.
they're all drunk. It was like, ugh. I don't know what's going to happen this year though. It's going to be fucking don't work. Like,
You would have to maybe do it. I still do it one last time, like a last send off for
maybe.
Christmas dinner.
Yeah, maybe. I think I might be able to. If we're still in the house.
Yeah.
we're in, right?
Yeah.
At that point, which we probably will be. I don't think we'll do that quickly.
Yeah.
Like, we'll see. So.
But even if you're in the new house, then it's also the first.
There's nothing there.
That's one of those things where like you cook a menial meal, like it's like, you know,
What's a
like
menial meal?
like small.
Oh right, but there's no tables, no chairs, no
You all sit on the floor.
door. I don't think
There, I'll lend you these.
table.
Oh, they put food on. That's what I'm saying.
Oh right, chairs.
For chairs, I'm sure you get some. Speaking of parents not having a clue, we have to help my mum sort out her label printer because she somehow managed to uninstall the driver. See, that's
Fucking label print. Fucking label print.
his mum's like a thrifty
Tell your man to
businesswoman.
wise up.
His mum is a thrifty businesswoman. Like his
Fuck's
mum, like they, you know, is very, very business.
Tell her I'll be around later.
But yeah, I got a new dog. Never seen a man out of a house so much. Oh yeah, fucking like see we give like old folks a dog, they fucking go for it. They can't be stopped. I used to have to install adult zip blockers for my family's devices, and it was traumatic. Jesus. No, I think it's more like the family were asking that to be installed so that their kids wouldn't get access.
Right, now,
It's-
don't be cranking.
So, which is funny because, like, you know, it's like I want these kids to not look at these porn sites, but I'll talk to the very young person to install the blocker for me.
Your granddad keeps opening porn in front of the kids. Can you put a blocker on that?
An ad block goes a long way to not see things you don't want to see. Nice. I know, like my mum and just like my dad has used a DVD player for at least the last 10, 15.
That's still rocking DVDs?
Yeah, he likes
Where the fuck's he getting these from?
He just has his collection.
Right.
Like my dad, like you go into my living room, he's still the collection.
Oh, I love a DVD collection.
And I guess one of those ones where like he'll just sometimes he's like, I'm in the mood for Deadwood. He whips out the big box set.
You see,
He whips out the big box set.
you see, I have to respect that.
Yeah.
I do have to respect that. Like I do every so often. I just put a wee DVD on. I'm like,
Like once any modern shows he really likes, he gets the big box sets and stuff. So he still has like my dad's
fair enough.
My dad's
he's a physical media boy.
He's still a physical media man.
That's it. When a streaming service just takes something that you're watching off,
Like one thing he's like, I'm gonna watch the Crazy. He's got like this like Crazy movie that never like. It's not the fucking not the lad that played two of them. It's like the older ones back in the 90s. So he whips out this fucking like ancient Crazy movie from like fucking 90s and no one's ever heard of. Not and it's like, watching a good Crazy movie, son. And I'm just kind of like, you better not call me a fucking asshole after that sentence, because you've been a cunt all day to me. Yeah,
he's just too into watching the Crazy.
He likes his gangster movies. I think he's watched Broadwalk Empire. And he's got that on box as well. At least 15 times.
That's a lot. That's almost as much as I watch Frasier.
You have it unboxed it?
No, I just have it constantly running.
Oh, okay. Shit. Mum worked close to cybersecurity in her work, so she saw the horrors of the internet.
See, if your mum worked close to a cybersecurity unit, I was gonna say if she worked in cybersecurity, surely she would know how to install her own ad blocker, but just adjacent to one, that's fine.
Yeah,
just being in the vicinity of cybersecurity sounds like fun.
Fuck shit on the internet, which is no surprise to anyone.
Yeah, because like the show.
True. You should probably have an internet blocker to stop us from ruining your lives.
Yeah, so you don't see our ads.
Yeah, so you don't see our ads. It helps fund this very poor fucking production company.
Imagine making money.
Imagine
streaming on Twitch. You know, it was really funny. I was watching a Max Median Bloodborne thing the other day, and it was like a 6-hour video, and he had made £15,000 before he'd even started playing the game.
For ads or for
just
subs?
People donate. Just like someone just donated like £1,500, and he was like, "Wow, thanks," and just moved on. Like that would be the day, like when someone can drop £1,500 and you just semi-acknowledge it and move on.
Max, to be fair, like okay, so it's a wild amount of money to be given in one instance.
Yeah,
but like Max is an OG.
No, I know.
It's not like I know you're not criticizing, but
it's not like he hasn't put the effort in. But I'm just saying, like, he's got to that point where like that's such a common occurrence.
Yeah,
that he's like, let's just like get 150 bits or something. Like, yeah, all right, cheers.
Yeah,
let's get on with the game.
Yeah, like he's a sweetheart though. I love Max. Like genuinely one of the nicest guys on like YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, like when you are that big, it is kind of like I don't
do anything.
If I was given 1,500 quid right now by a viewer, I would be compelled to ask them to refund it because I'd be guilty.
No, you can't.
No, I genuinely would ask them to refund it.
No, because that's diminishing their contribution.
And I get that, but I also I'm very, very like
unless it's like a 4-year-old that got a hold of their like parents' credit card.
Yeah,
that's their money.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not thankful for it. I'm very thankful for
this.
Like in the situation,
that's not real money.
Yeah, but in the hypothetical situation, like I'm just saying, I would be thankful for it, but I would still feel most compelled to say, "Hey, man, maybe you want a refund, and maybe like you want to donate like a quarter of that. Maybe that's cool. Like that's wild amount of money."
That's just what they think.
That's in that fictional scenario. That's lovely. I think my brain just still kind of 404s on the concept.
No, you do whatever you want, money. I don't care. You should give it all to us so we can make. Yeah.
I mean, they're bringing another secondary September in December now.
September and December.
So do you know what September is? Have I explained this concept to you?
Is it where you
subs are cheaper on Twitch, but we still get the full value of the
right?
Sub money?
Okay, right.
So it's like reduced cost for the for the buyer, but we still get the full income from it.
Right. So we're basically we're doming September.
Yeah, we're gonna be. It's gonna be dominate December. Hope we get ready
December
for it.
domination.
Oh yeah. December domination. Hope you get ready for it. I'm gonna fuck this. But yes.
What a Christmas miracle.
Talk about dominating. We're gonna be dominating space a little bit later.
Fucking.
You like that? Did you?
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. The second game's coming out soon.
Very soon.
But we wanted to feel the love of that.
See the effort we had to go through to get this game. Oh no!
I don't even want to ever call
Let's
it.
see, it's £40 on Steam still for like a 10-year-old game.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Absolutely fucking
ridiculous.
It's like €60 on GOG.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I tried to pirate it. I downloaded, no problem. Installed. Failed on the install.
Thank you for gifting the sub. Katie, that's absolutely. Oh my goodness. Andrew's gonna be really thankful. You're an absolute sweetheart.
I'll do it this way.
You're an absolute sweetheart.
What was I? Oh yeah, right. So I downloaded it. The pirated download failed. The install failed. It was just like, and then I looked it up. And it was like,
oh wait, is that two?
I can't get this to install.
Oh, 2 subs. Sorry, Katie, donated 2 subs. I massively appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Do like
as well, I'm sure Cold Didn't Play will also be very thankful for their ad-free viewing. So that's awesome.
You also tried to download it?
Yeah, I've access to a GOG registry, but like there was no. But like the problem is there was no seeder for that specific game.
So I was like, right, you know what? We've tried 4 times to get it on 4 different platforms. I'm just gonna fucking buy it.
Yeah.
So open the fucking Steam page, log in. What do I see in the corner? 4 of your friends already own this game. I saw a very familiar profile picture of Snap by Saltrock being all like, huh? This fucking cunt already owned it. Spent all week trying to get a copy of the game. And he fucking already owned it.
No, I didn't know. December to Submember. Mate, I don't think that is copyrighted.
That's quite good. We should do that.
It's December to Dismember with the WWE stuff.
Wasn't that
WCW?
failed.
Well, WCW, and then they tried to.
You give them credit.
Well, I was going to make the point of that, and then WWE tried to do it and ended up like,
they fucked it up.
They fucked it. It was the worst selling pay-per-view they ever did, and then ended like no more. They ended up being no more like WWE, ECW pay-per-views at all off the back of it. So that's the point I was trying to get
we'll
to.
Call it the December to September.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I want dominate things.
Yeah. So, well, what else could you call it then?
What's someone dominating anyway?
December to September sounds fairly dominating because they're all the subs.
What about December to September?
That's just what? That's a mouthful. Say it again.
December to September.
Ridiculous.
Says a mouthful and immediately
ridiculous.
It again. Doesn't
roll off the tongue.
My boyfriend loves WWE, and I've learned the joys of who Rick. Oh, the joys. Playing Right from Hell wasn't a joy for
Everybody loves Ric Flair.
Oh
even his kids who won't talk to him.
I don't love Ric Flair. He's a piece of shit. Anyway, Harry, needs to keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's here and he's hairy.
He's got that big action right there. But yes, Ric Flair's a bad
gorilla
man.
on the screen.
There is a gorilla on the screen.
Gorilla boy.
That's the Raw Harris profile picture.
Boy.
But yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or a gorilla.
That's a gorilla. More gorilla than ape.
That's it. There's a hot new gorilla film coming out.
Narcot.
Planet of the Apes.
Oh, they're doing that again?
No, they're just doing another one.
Oh, it's a sequel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
that's the 4th one.
That's a choice.
The Guy-rilla.
The Guy-rilla.
Just a
man's courage.
A man with a gorilla's courage. Yeah. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I think gorillas are pretty I don't think you can scare a gorilla. You can stand up to a gorilla.
Gorillas are noble, but also dominant.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the one that just grabs the cameraman?
Yeah.
They're taking photos. But he just grabs him. He only takes him a few steps, and then he turns around and goes, and walks into the bushes, like, because I think it was in, you know, like a reserve.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
obviously one that's used to seeing
interaction
people.
with humans. Yeah,
But he was like he was doing the whole like, and then he went like that and run into the bushes. Like, what the fuck? You'd be terrified. It's like fucking 700-pound, like, just dragging you.
Joyce was used sarcastically. Yes, I had a feeling. Your boyfriend knows his wrestling lore all too well. It's telling you it correctly.
Got another pan in the chat.
Oh my god,
Gloria is now an aunt.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Auntie Gloria. That's what they say.
Congratulations, that's awesome. That's awesome. I think my one phobia is monkeys. They're scary things.
I mean, you're not going to run into them at least. So,
well, like, phobias are not rational. So.
I know. But no, but I mean, like, it's not something you're going to have to, you know, like, come at every time. It's not a phobia you're going to have to deal with every day.
True.
Remember the whole, like, everyone was afraid of quicksand at one point in their lives, and you thought it was going to be a much bigger deal than it ended up being.
I think
in
as
your
a
life.
child, you don't really understand the nature of quicksand being a rare thing. Yeah.
You don't. You were like, I'm going to have to, like, one day I'm going to be shopping, and then, bam!
Quicksand.
Like, fuck!
It's like down this fucking Sainsbury aisle, quicksand everywhere.
How am I going to, you know, clean up on aisle 4? It's just fucking pit?
Sand.
Like, what the fuck? So,
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We should get a Christmas Hail Santa. It's spelled the same, so just, if you're dyslexic, then I could say Hail Santa. Yes, new Godzilla. Godzilla -1.
Yeah.
Will be good.
Wait,
be
that's
good
a thing? Godzilla minus, what's that mean?
There's 3 Godzilla films coming out in the next like 12 months.
Or just -1? Like, what's that?
It's the not sequel to Shin Godzilla.
Oh, shit.
So it's not the Shin Godzilla, but it's their next movie, because they're like, Shin Godzilla didn't really go in the direction that we think it's gonna last. Because they basically made him too evil. They were like, he's almost irredeemably evil in this movie.
Yeah.
And we need to bring it back a little bit. So it's it's gone back to like kind of the, you know, the upright, very staunch guy in a suit.
Yeah.
Godzilla, but it does look quite good. And then there's also a Monarch thing coming out, TV show I think, where he's in that as well. And then a separate American Godzilla film, I think, over all the next year. So Godzilla fans eat good this year.
What do they call the they don't call the 2000 Godzilla. They call him something.
Zilla.
They call him Zilla, don't they? Yeah.
And he got killed in Godzilla 2000 immediately.
Yeah.
For the first like a few opening minutes.
Yeah, they really fucking they shoot their game. That movie dropped fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Just a gang of quicksamples waiting, watching you down from the alleyway, waiting to spring out and have a smoke.
Could you imagine if you were like on your way home from the pub or something like that?
Yeah.
And you got caught in quicksand. How could you?
You couldn't
You
unless
should be dead, yeah.
Unless you lived in a fairly like deserty area. I don't think you could.
Like on the way home, I was gonna say on the way home, pub in Abu Dhabi, but don't even drink. On the way from the local, what do they do in Abu Dhabi?
I don't know. Where the fuck's Abu Dhabi?
In Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. Okay.
For like slapping women competition or something like that. And then you
Some
just
sort of
fall- and
hate
then
crime
You fall,
that they-
into, you fall into a vat of quicksand.
No, it's the National Murder Your Fucking Journalist Convention.
Yes, National Journalist Murder Day. And then
Yeah.
on your way home, you all run into a big thing of quicksand.
Yeah.
You're like, well,
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah. So.
I thought the Bermuda Triangle was going to be a bigger thing as well, but apparently it stopped being freaky.
Really?
It's fine now.
It's just a triangle.
Just go on holiday there.
Well, see now, because everyone's like, oh, Bermuda Triangle, and then Mariana Trench, like, fucking hold my beers.
Yo, watch out.
I got a trench so deep. I got fucking Eldritch horrors. You bitches can't wait to
Fucking
see.
speaking of, do you know they're making a movie about that? Oh fuck, what did you call? Remember the submarine that imploded there a couple of months ago?
Oh, why would you?
They're making a movie about that.
What is the move? Oh, wow. It's like, here's what we shouldn't have done. It's like, hey, we made a submarine with carbon
I mean,
fiber.
everybody already knows how it ends. It's gonna have like a really explosive finale.
I guess. Well, no, it's gonna have an implosive,
implosive finale.
It's gonna be an implosive finale, and then also, I mean, like, people do love a tragedy. I mean, they managed to make make Titanic into a movie, even though we all know how it technically ended.
True, very true.
Although I just don't know how you're gonna necessarily put like Leonardo DiCaprio in that sub and still make him survive till the very end.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I assume the movie will just end. Yes.
Maybe. It's like one of the things when that thing happened. I was like, I can't carry any less for these people.
That is true. Just a bunch of billionaires.
Bunch of billionaires who literally like
a real
who literally like spunked their money up the wall and got themselves killed. I'm sorry, I fail to have any fucking sympathy for you.
If you have to like sign a form that says we won't sue the company if everyone on this ship dies, then maybe don't get on the ship. Maybe don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. That seems weird. Could you imagine like if you had to do that and you work at Tesco?
Yeah.
Like if you're brutally murdered during your shift. Yeah. In the fruit aisle, your family, your living relatives cannot sue us. You'd be like, I'm not going to work here. I'm going to go somewhere else.
The Dragon's Triangle.
What the fuck is the Dragon's Triangle?
I need a fucking kitty. I'm going to need context.
Can you give me a quick rundown on the Dragon's Triangle?
Dragon's Triangle sounds fucking
the Dragon's
fascinating.
Triangle. Is it like a taint thing? Have we just got tricked into talking about a dragon's taint?
I mean, I have no problem talking, but that's not a trap for me. That's just a good time. It's a very good time. Ooh,
don't trick me into a good time.
Spread.
Everybody over on YouTube.
We got a few people on the YouTube side of things. People on YouTube side of things that we can well, because I'm telling you all looking well. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash the shit out if you've been enjoying the streams. On top of that, there, folks, if you want to check out our social media, you fucking can.
Oh my god,
you can check that shit out. Like depending on what platform you're on, you can a bunch of fucking social media right there. And if you're on one platform, the other, you can check out the other platform via the social media. That's the actual fucking chat there. You just do
a little dance, record it, and then send it to our Twitter.
That's probably having a mirror on that type. It's all good. Music giving you 90s rave vibes. It's jungle. It's jungle.
I started playing jungle in the office. We have like a little speaker in the office.
Yeah.
I don't really think too much. I just kind of use it as like good background music now.
Yeah.
But I put it in the speaker and turned the speaker on, and then just a few steps, like a minute later, people were just subconsciously going like. Everybody was just kind of like. Just bobbing up and down. It's
Infecting your whole environment. It's the Devil's Sea opposite the Bermuda Triangle. Is it like fucking like? Is it got some pretty fucking wild behavior going on in there? Like, I mean,
I probably should look this up. Where is the Bermuda Triangle? Where is Bermuda?
Bermuda? I want to say near South America.
Right. I thought it was like here or something. It's why it's just kind of it's like out in the arse end. Where? Oh my god, you can go on a Bermuda Triangle cruise?
Yeah.
Vienna? What? Alright.
What does it mean?
That is like a florist? Oh, a neighborhood in... Right, okay. Oh, fuck! Hold on a minute. The Bermuda Triangle involves Florida?
I guess it's like north of South America. It's between the Americas.
So it's... Okay, so Bermuda...
Is here, there. And then the triangle's like just like north of Dominican Republic.
But it's Puerto Rico, Cuba, and a bit of America.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Today we fucking learned.
There you go.
See, I was thinking it's probably like fucking all the way down.
Yeah, I thought it was
here.
I thought it was way over our side of wherever the fuck Y is.
Like
I thought it was see that like that gap there. I thought that's where the triangle was.
Yeah, okay.
God, everybody was wrong. So there you go.
Today we learned, folks. Hello from YouTube, by the way. Didn't see anything pop in the chat when you said social. I don't know why. Maybe the bots fucked. Could be the bots fucked, which happens from time to time.
Hi over in YouTube land.
It happens from time to time because the bot is fucking slut.
Looking across the valley. We're in Twitch Cove.
We can still see your their lovely messages.
You can.
But
that's all you've been.
Yeah,
that's all we've
been. Yeah, apparently bots in chat. So, Stream Elements is like sometimes just a bit of a spanner.
It's a bit wank though.
A bit wank. Has there been a release date for Space Marine 2 yet?
It's out soon. I've seen a bunch of pre-release reviews and stuff. So it's got to be soon.
Yeah, it's coming. It is coming.
I'd say first couple of months of 2023 probably. Like, what's the first good release window of the new year? February.
Yeah. But that time, it's speculated sort of that time.
I saw that big fucking thing from. Like it's like the middle of the summer.
It was planned release for this year, but obviously, development's kind of been a little bit haywire.
Are you still fucking Tiberius? I wonder.
We'll find.
We'll find out. Hold on. God damn it, keep going. Damn it. I don't know.
We don't know much.
We're still big blue boys, so it's all good.
We're still the John Cena Marines.
No, why you gotta diminish them by comparing them to John Cena?
Because
They're much better.
because like it's more so that they are basically the franchise's golden boy.
They're just so cool.
They're just okay. So right, they are literally John Cena.
There's a reason that they're the best because they are both cool. Did you watch that thing I sent you, the Crash Nexus thing?
Yes, I did. I did.
Good,
great. I'm actually looking forward to more episodes.
I don't understand why the episodes range from 30 seconds to 3
Oh, you mean
minutes
the chapters?
long.
Yeah,
the like that was a week. Every one of those is a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So it's like you would have like waited a week and been like, that was literally 45 seconds.
Is there any more coming or?
I think there's another season coming.
Okay, because that was intriguing.
I'm sure I thought it was like.
Like you had
As soon as you seen that it was about salamanders, thought you were going to be like,
I watched it right away. Salamanders, fucking right. Get those boys in there. I love salamanders.
I was like, I'm liking this sister.
Sister's mad as fuck though, seeing people and all sorts.
But she was cute.
She was cute.
Very cute.
Very cute. But no, like I mean, the reason I call them the John Cena is because like they're the fucking golden boys. They can do no wrong, and then inside like
They can do plenty.
No, I mean like as in like in like the world of like the tabletop and stuff. Like they
All right, yes.
like they're just like it's like, oh, I just John Cena this whole fucking like,
Right. But there's so many of
I
them.
mean, they hit on a fucking free. You can't consistently. Come on.
Play Grey Knights, hit on 5. You want to challenge yourself? Pick a different fucking chapter.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that is the thing, but I mean, like when you're giving that many advantages, come on, the Ultramarines are given a lot of
They
advantages.
just look good.
Yeah, but they also have just like, you know, the absolute fucking daddy's approval and tongue punch their fart boxes for it.
See, I'm a lore slut. I don't give a fuck about how they actually play. They look cool. They sound cool.
Give me a blood angel.
They look cool. I mean, still a space marine, like.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're going to give me a space marine, give me a salamander, give me a blood, give me a fucking blood, give me a blood angel.
I have not done tabletop 40k before. It seems that there's a pretty steep like entry barrier of knowledge that I think I could maybe get my way through one.
Yeah.
But well, I don't have it to actually get the game out of it.
You were looking at my small
I know,
Necrons there, my small like it's starter army of my Necrons.
I've got like three of some of them.
Yeah.
I forgot the stuff. But
Yeah.
I would like to give it a go at some stage, but I'm more happy just reading
Yeah.
lore stuff and just doing space marine shit. It's all good. Like.
Oh shit, okay. Apparently there's a belief that the Dragon's Triangle and the Bermuda Triangle has a portal between them that the exact opposite. Wow, okay. We both have similar stories and eerie similarities. Interesting. Okay, so there is some fucked up shit going on down there apparently, according to people.
Or it could just be. No, this happened here.
Yeah,
It actually happened over here.
Potentially. Like the tabletop on the 40k stuff is cool, but like you need a wild amount of space for it for the battles typically, because like they usually because usually it's control points and stuff, so you need like decent like a decent square.
Like, just do a
Probably I would say 2 because I feel like the width is the problem.
You can do and something like this size. You can just do a unit thing. Instead
Yeah.
of a whole army. Just do a unit.
Yeah.
Something versus a unit. Something.
And then you need just like loads of that. You just need loads of
Like
D6s.
bags of things.
You need bags of D6s, like loads of them.
Like I'm okay.
And just like obviously a ruler.
I'm okay just learn about stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine by me. Like, because I don't want to start a whole other thing and then you're like, right, I've got the big army and I've learned all these rules, and then you do it like once and you're like, right, well, that was worth it.
It's not even out there. Like, you know, fucking Games Workshop also fucking like just release codexes so regularly, so your army can just go out
Your
of
stats be fucking changing. If
the
you
stats can
don't remove,
change. The stats can change on the every year. Some plastics are considered like no longer fucking tournament viable or tournament fucking It's fucked up. Yeah, the Games Workshop folks really have their fandom fucked over a barrel with that stuff. Did some research. Apparently, the dragon, like a dragon guide, will be 10 to 20 hours. Yes, that's because it's not like a mainline game. Potentially, yeah. It's one of those ones where like it was meant to be originally DLC and then they've like bulked it out a little bit.
or like Mirage.
Mirage, played that this week.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to get yourself, man?
I don't want to kill myself playing. Do you want me to give you the pros and cons?
Right, I'm never.
Yeah, okay. What do you want to hear first? The cons or the pros?
I want to be built up before I'm not.
Okay.
Pros first.
Pros. Okay. Pros. Right. Absolutely nostalgic. Wonderful. Like, you know, it felt like, oh shit, like this is like all like I'm back in Baghdad. Like this is like vibrant culture, wonderful architecture, like
the Bible back in Baghdad.
back in Baghdad.
The Bible too, back in Baghdad.
Back in Baghdad, yeah. Just like the nature of like the city is vibrant and whatnot. It's got that. It feels like, oh, this is like nice. It's kind of like being back in the original games, but like it looks a bit prettier because I love the map in the sense that the map they went back and they condensed it. Real condensed map. The city is very.
Isn't that so weird that we're at a point now where less game is better?
Well, it's more. It's
Strange,
one of those things where like you know, me and you've said like there's no point in having a huge map for stuff.
Reduce that fucking thing.
It's like the map is big, but like your primary points are all very condensed throughout this like just big center city, and like it's dense. It's a dense city, but it works.
Like a good bread.
It works. It's not overly. It's like it's big for what it is as a city, but it's not too big that it gets so like ridiculous that you're now like, you know, going across like 400 fucking goddamn like,
just to
you know,
talk to someone
islands
and go back.
Yeah. Like fucking Odyssey is, right?
Yeah.
And those things are great, and I kind of in some ways really did enjoy the fact that they took the RPG element of the game and made it more of just like a normal
Stealthing people again.
Right.
Hit me with it.
Cons. The gameplay's shit.
Okay. Boring.
Gameplay is a shit. Like they want to do these amazing traversal and amazing sort of I would describe it as like advanced parkour, but they're still using an engine from like 10 years ago, so it's just magnets on feet, and like it's like, oh yeah, I want you to be able to do this amazing slide into this thing and then do that, but sadly the magnets we got in your feet makes it so that you're going to try and jump over to that thing, but it's going to magnetize over to that thing over there, and as a result it's just going to fuck up your flow. Really hateful. Like, just say you're trying to escape because like you're overwhelmed by the odds, like try to escape, good fucking luck. I'm going to magnetize to every fucking box that is remotely in the area for a through line.
You're gonna find boxes.
I'm just going just absolutely fucking atrocious to deal with in that sense.
Yeah.
Right. The story. What the fuck is the point?
Really?
What the fuck is the point?
That's the only thing that got me through Valhalla. So if the story was shit, I would have dropped it immediately. Like,
no. In this, it is just kind of like what was the point of this? You've just wasted my time.
That is how I felt about the story in basically every Assassin's Creed game.
You already know where Basim's going to go.
Assume.
Because it's before Valhalla and Basim's in Valhalla.
Yeah.
So you already know that there. And it's just more of a like, hey, cat, you keep welcome today. You're looking well.
Andrew's in the chat as well.
We are talking Mirage, eh?
Big new gifted sub, Andrew.
Big new gifted sub, Andrew. But yes, we got to meet Mirage, eh? So it's one of those things where it's like, well, I already know that you're going to be Loki, because I already know that. Yeah. I already know that. And it's just one of those things where it's like he's not Loki yet because he hasn't merged with his Loki conscience, and it's just by the very end, and then you get to the end, and it's like, what was all that effort for? Like, what was achieved? Like, what was actually really achieved in the grander scope of the actual story? Yeah. Because like, usually in like the Assassin's Creed games, at least you're kind of like, oh yeah, this like sort of shows a shift in the
something happened.
A shift in the power. Yeah, there's a shift in the power of the dynamic, and things have happened, or there's been like a grand thing, and it's just like, nah, he just established his consciousness properly, and that's him now. And it's kind of like, cool. Didn't need a Freddy R game for that though. Didn't need a Freddy R game for that. That could have been a cutscene.
So it could have been what it was supposed to be, and just DLC for Valhalla.
Yeah. It was really fucking pointless. Yeah. Like by the end of it, I was like, and I guess that thing as well. Like, you know where you get like toward the end of the game, you're toward the end of the game.
Yeah.
And so like the frustrations of the game almost hurt you a little bit more because you know you're near the end. You're like, can we just get this done already?
Let's get on with it. Yeah.
Like the last 4 hours, I was like, can this just end already? This is an actual chore to play, and I am
like an Assassin's Creed game,
and I am not. And the story is not even there. Right. And the story is also really shit, and the majority of these the majority of this cast is really kind of meh. Like they're all, for the most part, they're all really hittable. Even the main character Basim becomes hittable by the end.
Well, I mean, I hit it also.
Yeah, so he just becomes that, and I'm just like, wow.
So your protagonist just becomes more unlikable the more you play the game.
Yeah. And like the one character I did like, she had a cool voice because she sounded like no, she's not dead. But it's like she has a voice on her. It sounds like she smokes 60 a day. It's cool. Like she's got a really cool raspy fucking voice, and she was cool. Like that was the only character I think I enjoy. I'm nowhere near.
No, I'm just.
But I appreciate it. It was just a really terrible game, and I am glad I rented it.
Basically.
So I'm gonna rent Mortal Kombat 1.
Ooh, it sounds. I mean, I was gonna buy it. You just wait until I buy it. And then have it.
People want to see me stream this story.
I thought you had Spider-Man to do.
I do, but I want to. Because like Yakuza's only going to take 20 hours.
How much is Mortal Kombat? Is there a version of Mortal Kombat 1 out yet that has like all the DLC and shit?
No, because it's like literally only fucking like 4 weeks.
Yeah, but they're still like they always do like a gold edition or something. That will have Omni-Man and.
Oh, they might get a season pass thing.
Yeah,
there might be that.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's on a thing. I don't think that's out yet.
I'll
like,
look if
like Game of the Year will sometimes have like all that built in. But like
if that's cheap enough, I'll buy it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna rent it.
Or Fatality. Shut the fuck up.
It's one of those things where like I'm gonna rent it because like people were saying they wanted to see me go for the storyline.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that as well.
I mean, we went through the storyline in the last one. It was very correct.
So like I was one of those ones where like, I want to do that there at some point, just because it's one of those things where I'm gonna have content to fill at some point. So you know.
I mean, no one was a fan when they added that whole like pay for fatalities in the last one either.
Fuck off.
But I mean, it doesn't stop you. You don't have to do it.
Yeah.
It's not like they've made them so unattainable. Like that's the only way you can do one. Just learn the fucking combination. It's just for lazy people. Like, I mean, they done it after the previous game. People just got over it.
Yeah.
I know. Get over it again.
I mean, at this point, I just expect predatory transactions.
Yeah, it's
all Warner Bros. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
They are making Injustice 3.
That's cool. That's very cool. That is very cool.
They confirmed they're already.
Oh, really?
They're writing the story at the minute.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Although, unfortunately, it's about the multiverse. It's a multiverse story. I was like, I think they'll do a good enough job with it.
I think they have experience in multiverses given what they've done with Mortal Kombat.
True. And also Injustice, the last one. The first one, I think, had multiverse and stuff because of the evil Superman.
Oh,
it's the first one ended in like a universal thing.
Fair,
so they're just continuing that, and now everybody else is caught up with them, basically.
So yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So that's
stuff. That's
God.
That's God. But yeah, so like, I mean, I'll rent that because I'm gonna send back Assassin's Creed when at some point over the week.
Just send it back with a big shit.
And then they'll send me out more combat. I'll have a wine, and then we'll play that. Then I've got Spider-Man to get through, and then I've got.
You will get through that in a weekend.
How long is it? Because I do all the side content. I'm kind of and like, I'm a bit more.
Well, yeah. I would say you'll be finished in less than a week. I think. Even including all the side content.
Okay. Definitely. That's grand. Like. It's one of those things where I go for like I went and done all this stuff in like Assassin's Creed and it took me 30 hours. Like I've done all the side content and stuff. Platinum in 24 hours. So yeah, I mean I'll get through that there and I'll play that. And then I've got Yakuza to look forward to. Apparently it's coming to Game Pass day one. So I don't even have to pay for that initially, which is nice because I kind of need money for one.
Yeah.
So I can not spend 50 quid on a game. I'll take that off.
I think I'm gonna switch to Boomerang. I'm sick of buying because the only thing is I really buy disc copies of anymore are single player games. Yeah, I'm done with them immediately. Like finish Spider-Man.
Yeah,
that's just sitting there.
Yeah, Boomerang's good for that.
That's gonna be there forever.
It's good for that there. And if you do buy a game, you're like, I want to keep the game. You can there's a part of it you can actually just pay them the rest of the money, and they send you the full cover.
It's a good idea to have some stuff.
But like you can
copy,
but like if you're like I wouldn't mind owning that, you then go onto the website, you go, I want to pay for that, and then they sell it to you.
They give you a cover.
They send the cover out then. They send it the actual cover, the rest of the stuff at you.
Okay, I probably should do that.
So it's again if you're in the UK or Ireland and you want to save a bit of money because game costs for consoles becoming absolutely fucking devilish. Boomerang Games. For about $12 a month I pay. I get priority access to new releases and I get the whole 2 games at a single time per month.
Well, I think
but you can obviously reduce that cost down to like 7 or 8 quid or even 4 quid if you want to, depending on what your priorities are.
At this point, we've been chilling Boomerang for what, like 2.5 years now?
I've been doing it for fucking
if someone could, just like, we need to do a mega clip of all the times we've talked. forced people to use Boomerang and then just send it to them and be like, wow, these guys actually use this.
Katie, I just saw the
Katie, what are you doing?
I just saw the Instagram story. Thank you very much. You're
Katie,
an absolute sweetheart.
What are you doing?
Arnie, we're so good. You're an absolute sweetheart, Katie. Love you to pieces. Yes, but yeah, like honestly, folks, if you're in, you retweet from Jake. Thank you very much, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yes, it's one of those ones where, like, honestly, with game costs rising and stuff, it is just an easier way to experience games without like necessarily like being fucking raw dog.
Jedi Survivor is another one that I bought this copy of it and was done with it like a week later.
Definitely worth a rent. I rented it and it was phenomenal. Like, really great game. Great game.
But it's annoying that the only games I bother buying now are single player story games, which are not that long. Like God of War Ragnarok was.
I love that game.
I thought it overstayed its welcome.
I love that game.
I think you could have cut a third out of that. It would have been better for it. Like
I just vibed with the whole setting. I could have lived there. You know.
Yeah. It was good, but at a few points it was like, oh, check it out, watch here, what's going on? Are we near the end yet?
I loved it, man. I like that. Like, there's some aspects of the story that are a bit annoying. Like, I think Atreus is just kind of annoying still.
Yeah, I thought he was more annoying in this one. But you know what really annoyed me more? Playing as him was more fun than playing as Kratos.
He was nimbler.
Yeah, he was way nimbler. He played better. I was like, don't like this.
And I think, like, I was talking to Matt about this because me and Matt sometimes are in the DMs just chatting about big style, just you know. And like, we're talking about how do you go forward with a God of War game, and it's like you need to kill Kratos, but you kind of need to also build Atreus at the same time. Like, you need to do both of those.
You've got to do something. You've got to do something with get Atreus out of there.
No, well, this is the thing. I think it's one of those things, like, if time goes on and like he becomes like actually like you take the time to make Atreus actually kind of likable, mature him a little bit, and it's like you spend maybe a game building him as like an interesting likable character to then kill off Kratos, because Kratos can't keep going.
I know. I think you'd have to franchise out though. I think you'd have to call it something else.
Maybe, but like I think that's the evolution of the story. I think the evolution of the story has to go that way.
I mean, you don't have to keep making them. You can just make another game. Like,
yeah, you could make another game, but I mean, like, they were, but like in the scenario where you make another one.
But I mean, you know, like, he's not. They can definitely just do the thing where what I think is going to happen eventually, they'll just reboot it completely. They're going to reboot Girly Man him and they'll just go back to doing like what was the out when he was younger. They'll do a game before he becomes Kratos, and it ends with him becoming Kratos or something like that, or they'll completely change the mythology. Maybe they thought like they didn't do enough of this.
Maybe
in the original games, because we've come on a long way. You don't have to technically they don't have to keep up with that storyline. They're like, right, well, this is pretty much him done. Would people want to play a game where you play as Loki? Right, they will. But gotta call it something else though. Yeah. Because people will be like, where's Kratos?
Yeah.
And people are dumb. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, because like me and Matt were talking about like it's kind of like how do you, it's like with theory, how you kind of like, you know, went from theory into like Ichiban. It was the whole idea is like, you know, if you take Atreus, you can try and like at that point he's gonna like come back to him when he's in his like mid-20s, 30s, make him a bit older, make him a bit more like. But and that's, I wouldn't say go for it right there at like age 14. Like, my point, you're right. He was a annoying little 14-year-old, but like
my point
age him up at this point.
They did change the name of the game when they changed protagonists. Man,
they did. Yeah, they did.
Because people you associate a franchise with that character.
Yeah.
And if you change that character and keep the franchise, you're like, no,
I'm not against that.
You've replaced. So if they want to do a game where he's the main guy, go and fuck right ahead. Yeah. But you got to make it something else.
Yeah, no, but I'm not against your idea of like changing the name. Like, I'm just saying it's like that's how you continue on like the in-universe storyline is just kind of like you get him to an older age. Get him to where he's a little bit more aged, a little bit more sensible, a little less like, you know, typical annoying teenager, and give him some character development.
But he would just be. They would like what I'd be worried about. They would just make a game where you're just Marvel's Loki.
I don't want that.
Doing a bunch of wisecracking shit.
I want it. Like I was saying, so I was talking to Chris. I was talking about it. And I was kind of like, how do you go about it? It's like, well, you know what? This is the second Pantheon that Kratos is cooking. Right?
Not the Pantheon as a go.
No, but this is the thing. Okay, but let me get to the point. But like, so it's like at this point, he's not enemy number one. Every other Pantheon's like that's a second Pantheon.
Who's left though? What Pantheons are left?
You got Buddhist. You've got Eastern religion. You've got technically, if you want to do Christianity, you can do Christianity.
Oh God, he beats the fuck out of Jesus.
Theoretically, yes.
Jesus is at you with 2 nail guns.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
fuck.
You could go for if they're brave, they could do that.
That's
I don't
funny.
think they would,
That's
but you
fucking,
could do it. But like,
that's
you get,
funny as fuck.
but
Like,
like,
beating the fuck out of Santa. Ah, you cunt.
there's Buddhism, there's all the pantheons, but there's like several. There's Egyptian, there's fucking
Egyptian would be
yeah,
fun.
there's Egyptian, there's
Fucking put that cunt in Egypt.
there's technically
Because Egyptians have like 1,000 gods.
Yeah.
So fucking go fucking do that.
technically, if you wanted to, you could try and justify separation of Rome and
wait.
Greek.
No, hold on.
Even though they were the same gods, you could, if you wanted to try and do some bullshit there, you
wait.
fucking
Isn't
could.
Egypt where he started?
No, he started in Greek.
Is that the same religion?
No.
What are they? What were ancient Greeks?
They were Zeus.
What
And
was-
Greeks is like fucking
Yeah, that's Egypt. Right.
Egypt's like fucking it's like
Set and-
it's set and
No, yeah, fucking put him in fucking Egypt.
Yeah, that's
put
what
him,
I'm saying.
Put him back in time a couple
Yeah.
of years. Stick
So-
him in a fucking
so
time
it's
portal.
one of those things where like you could make it so like that every other panel is going like that's fuck if he comes after us we're
Fuck shit up.
like and so like if he becomes like pretty much like fucking global public enemy number one like he's being chased down at this point.
Ethereal public enemy
Yeah,
number
yeah,
one.
and like he's like treated like he's being chased down, and he's pretty much on the fucking run at this point.
Yeah.
And have him so that he's constantly trying to get away from all these folks, but like he's just about narrowly making it. But then have one fucking god succeed, like have one of these fucking other pantheons finally fucking do it.
Pick
But
his
have
fucking-
this happen while Atreus is trying to catch up and figure out what's happened to his dad. Have that character build, and then have it so that. Oh, they fucked up. They killed my dad. I'm coming after you.
They killed my dad, eh?
I'm coming after you, you fucking cunts. And Atreus finishes the fucking job that they started.
I think that would work. I would put him back in time. Younger Kratos to do that. Just go back, but just in a different way. Or something
Yeah.
like that.
That was-
or alternate reality.
Yeah.
Put him in a portal or something like that.
Put him in a portal.
Get that boy in a fucking
Get him in.
portal.
Get him in a Marvel universe.
Get him in a fucking portal.
Katie said after playing in your God of War, played the older ones and went, oh fuck, this game shits. Yeah, no,
He's plowing left, right, and center.
he treated women like absolute fucking garbage in that game. Even the fucking like the feminine pantheon stuff got really fucking like he was not nice.
GT gangbangs.
It's like, oh yeah, women are just objects. You fuck. That's basically how
I
that
need to
game was.
regain this health. That's raw dog.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like I'm just gonna fucking treat you like a fucking cum sleeve. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Health back now, please.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Adam, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well.
What time?
What a time to come in. What a time to come in. But no,
What a time to be alive.
that series is not very nice to lasses though. It's a fucking travesty. Like the earlier side of things, obviously not so great. This is wild. This thing like is like, oh, we're live. No, this is where we are. I think maybe that Kratos is trying to teach his son not to be like him, which I like.
That was definitely the point of those two games. Like,
I like that, and I like that there's that father-son dynamic was heartbreakingly beautiful times in like your games because like it was just this, like finally seeing the fucking character evolve into like this actual fucking like really vibrant and really fucking like
Still a piece of
thick. Yeah, but like pieces of shit are like yeah, he's a piece of shit.
so Atreus is a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit, but like I think the thing is like yeah, he is a piece of shit, but then by like it goes for at least he's at one point so like he's not just a piece of shit, he's a piece of shit, he's trying.
Thor was a piece of shit.
And he becomes a bit Thor's a piece of
Odin was a
shit.
piece of shit. Well, if anything, Thor was probably the least piece of shit out of them because he was just like he's a bit of a grumpy cunt, like, but he was the only one that came around at the end.
He came around at the end, but he still like had some very, very, very like piece of shit. He was like again, he does what Kratos does, and they learn from their mistakes.
He 360 knows.
But he's still like they're both equally in some ways as bad as each other, Kratos and Thor. So he can do better than he did and not search for that. But yeah, maybe. The only problem with that there, Katie, is that if we do the angle where he doesn't search for revenge,
How do you get a game out of that?
it's not even that there. It's like you tread on last territory.
Oh my god.
And that's the only problem I see because they are Sony studios. I don't really want any of the same stories.
Yeah, because at this point they're barreling towards a story crossover. Like,
Yeah.
we're just doing the same thing but in different universes.
Yeah.
Like, maybe make it a wee bit more fantastical and less,
my opinion after playing them all,
Dara,
Kratos
like-
realizes his mistakes and doesn't want his son to be that way, which is I got from it.
But I mean, like, his son ends up being who's a absolute fucking maniac, so he doesn't really do that well. Like,
Yeah, but he's Loki in a way that is not Loki in the. He's Loki in a way that's not Loki in the normal pantheon of the gods.
right.
Like by the end of it, he's not the trickster god.
Right.
He's not.
So he's not the one that like transported to a goat and kept fucking other goats and all that.
No,
shit.
no. They actually made a point of not. They actually cut out a lot of like the key
Or
folklore.
to have sex with his horse.
Yeah, because he was a child.
Yeah.
So they because he was a child, they cut out a lot of the like the a lot of the bestiality shit.
Get there yet? He's young enough.
You know,
You never know where he's gonna end
so
up.
they definitely have already like rewritten a lot of like the pantheon of how Loki is in that universe versus the reality of what it is in the actual sagas. So that's already kind of handled.
The Sony Santa Monica.
The Sony Santa Monica
Version
Loki
of
is a bit
Loki.
more is a bit more sterilized. Yes.
Fuck me, style.
You know what? I think a game and a good story writing can be created or something other than revenge. True, it can be. It can be. It's just one of those things where if we go with the idea of like learning a lesson of revenge is not the point, it's just be one that is a bit close to the content of Last of Us 2, because that's essentially the message of Last of Us 2 at the very end. Is that that was all pro revenge. That the lesson learned by Ellie was that revenge was not the right option, and that revenge was its own fucking poison. So it's one of those things where like I think that's a good story. I think the problem is that it's just that the publisher's already done a story that's pretty much that already.
If Metal Gear Revenge has taught us anything, it's that revenge is the correct answer.
Oh god.
Don't forget
That last boss pissed me off so badly.
Nano machines.
Yeah, no, here. Okay, it was meany as fuck, but the actual combat was like put me to the point of like out near running the pro controller.
It's like, God damn it, Platinum, we need to stop making me just stab thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this game will be great. Like I'm hoping they do one. I haven't said anything yet.
Honestly, I think
But I'd be
they'll-
surprised
I think they'll
they don't.
I think
I would like them to.
it's a closed story.
I would like them to as well.
They
to be
can always
fair.
just go and do it with something else, which is
Yeah.
what I think they will. They'll take some other fucking like flagging series that hasn't had a game in years. and
I would
do
like to.
something
I would
with it,
like to see what they would do.
They'll do. You know what?
Like,
what if they do
I'm curious.
a Dino Crisis game?
That's Capcom, so they can't.
I'm just trying to think of things that are like Sony exclusive. Onimusha. Also
Onimusha would be good.
Capcom.
Yeah, also Capcom. Yeah.
But I can just buy it. I'm saying.
So I think, from what I've heard, right? From what I've heard, what the fuck? I come back in the house and I hear they cut down the bestiality.
Oh fuck! He heard bestiality and he fucking perked up. Like,
It's one of those
what's
ones
going on?
we're talking about, like the Loki in the God of War series, the
Yeah,
Sony
he
plays
didn't-
versus
he didn't-
like the actual Loki from like the sagas.
He didn't fuck any horses in the game, which I was very.
Have all the God of War games. Never played them. They're good games. They're good games, Adam. They're worth a play. Definitely worth a play. Like I'm intrigued to see what they do next. Like I would like them to do like Santa Monica is cool.
Yeah,
Like
I'd like
they
to
do
see
it.
them.
I just hope they don't order 1866s again.
Oh yes.
Or 1886,
I
what the fuck's called?
I would like to see him take a crack at just something different thing. To see what
Yeah.
they do with it. Like,
Because that was a sad reality. Is that they tried something different there as a tech demo, and then someone's
Aye,
like,
but
"People
that's-
like this too much.
yeah.
Give us it now." And like,
That's where
"Oh,
they-
what? Okay."
that's where they started.
Yeah.
This is where they are. So
Yeah.
I think they probably have free reign. You can like
Yeah.
you can just pick something and do it.
Yeah.
Be good.
The old gods are always turning into animals and banging chicks and yeah. I
Fucking
mean, that's literally Zeus's whole fucking thing. Is like,
Just like-
I've turned into an animal and I fucked this
He would go to
woman.
the local zoo, just be like,
It's like fucking Zeus. And yeah, that's
Fucking-
like that's
fucking
that is
go.
literally the in Greek like pantheon universe of how like minotaurs and centaurs
They
came out. Is
loved
they basically fucked cows and
love
horses and
love
stuff.
fuck.
The Zeus fucked anything. He was wild. I say he was wild.
He's why none of these people. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want them turn into animals and
I mean, I'd do that over having to pay for it.
I think they already shown they can make a good game with the whole mentality revenge, especially. Yeah, because Freya was badass. I loved Freya in that game. Freya was fucking badass. She was so fucking cool. No,
I can't
She did
remember.
not.
I can't remember.
she made it right to the end.
right to the end.
Right to the end.
Right.
She was badass. I fucking loved her. I thought she was so fucking cool. She was so fucking cool. Like, especially that opening sequence of Ragnarok where she comes in, she's like just chasing you down and like fucking
yeah.
it's like what the fuck? It's like, oh, you fucking badass.
Big old bitch. Love it.
Ragnarok of the God of War series.
Second PS4, PS5 God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they follow the rules. See,
The rules of fucking animals.
yeah. So, oh, you don't know what the rules are, so like we'll establish some rules. was one of the first streams that I had to roll for code. I haven't even got the rolling gear out.
Oh my god.
It was one of the first streams I saw Will on for a joke for the absolute bants. Because he was trying to like absolutely fucking.
I forgot that I bought all these little bags of dice.
Did you pull some dice out? There's some of those dice that I threw my dice into there.
Christ, you mixing dice?
Yeah, I mixed some dice in
I
there.
can't remember which bag of these is mine. What?
That one's my dice. The plain GM ones are mine. They work.
So is this bag all yours?
Yeah, well, it's all purple. It's an all purple dice set. Well, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Go find it.
You have a father.
You have a father.
But your father is dead.
Okay.
2.
I'm gonna get really pissed off because now you're just rolling dice.
How many do you have
Onto
to
the
get?
ground.
How many do you have to get?
I need at least 4 digits.
Right. So I've got 9.
Right, we'll take a 2. Put the 2 before the 9.
Right. So you got 2, 3, 6, 9. So that was 2. That was 2 critical failures.
There you go. There's your quote.
Always talking about diddles. No, it's right.
Yep.
Never got around to playing D&D.
We're
3 years later.
Oh well, Jonathan's just trying to get the room ready. Actually, funny enough. So it is some. What was I? I was talking to myself in there, and I got.
Stop it, shite. Screw that. Shite. You have a father, and now your father's dead. Also, the IC.
I can't remember what I was talking about there.
Oh, he is. Big
I
Dean.
can't even remember what I was talking about. I've lost the thought on that one. Brings by the fucking window.
Dean, I haven't seen you.
Apparently, God of War had a daughter. Realized a lot of shit. But oh shit, really? Okay. Did not know that. Oh yeah, the rules to fucking animals. That's what it was. We're drinking, Cass. We're drinking. So Will, for a joke, decided the first stream I ever went into is his. Like, he's for a joke, just to try and wind people up and mess people around, just to give them a bit of shit.
He didn't know where he was.
He's like, he was drunk, and and he established the rules. If you're going to engage an animal, A, it has to be a third of your body weight.
Right.
B, it has to be in their territory, and C, they have to engage first.
Right. So you just have to kind of stand there with it out.
Yeah.
And if they give it a little,
They go for it.
then you're good to go.
If they initiate, then you go.
You know what? I don't want a fucking animal, but that's some pretty. You've covered all your bases there. I think someone's maybe thought about that a little bit too much. Someone with an animal as their icon. You know.
Oh, that's the
Yeah, worry about that thing.
what's the wrestler called again? Not the Minotaur. Minotaur.
That just looks like a cow photo from here. Like.
What is the what are you called again? Well, what's the fucking?
So well, I have my eye on you. Like.
Have a drink for a wee town from a wee town. Sure, she's underwater. Oh fuck.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Is it Nuri? Is it? Fucking, it's not Nuri, is it? Because Nuri
Nuri
was
is
underwater.
It's very underwater, right? Like,
Nuri is very underwater at the
Craic,
minute. Nuri is now went to Atlantis.
oh yes, we should probably play Space Marine at some point. What are we on? 9:30?
We're getting there. We're going to be playing Space Marine
Plenty
today,
of
folks.
time. One of 3 potential towns. Is there more than one place underwater right now?
Yeah.
Fuck me. Right.
So try and seduce a 40-pound badger and find out what happens. Yeah, it's kind of like fuck around to find out, essentially.
Badger's fucking fucking.
Dan Patrick's apparently fucked.
Dan Patrick's fucked as well.
Yeah, didn't know out there.
Such a wet country. You think would be better?
Anywhere that has like a lake that's dominant or like a canal that's dominant, it's basically been flooded.
You don't want one of those sub lakes. You want a dog lake.
Yeah, well, dumb the fuck out of
Space
it.
Marine's the Gearbox game. I fucking hope not.
No, it's a relic
I
game.
thought it was Relic. Yeah.
Relic game. Well,
Hi, Ocean.
Hey Ocean, we can well because I'm telling you you're looking well. I'm gonna move the game category over
That's
because I have to. So we're gonna be playing Space Marine, folks. Hope you stick with us and we'll be having a blast. Oh, can you do it? Can you fix the camera now? Fix the camera.
We never look cool with the camera breaks.
No, we really
It's
don't.
never. What? It's one viewer. Nice.
So we're bringing the viewers into. So I hope you all are ready for some Space Marine. While we're into, just plug her out and plug her back in. I don't know. There we go. Big Bill's back. Right, gonna need to pause this music.
Oh yes, cloning. No, we're not playing Colonial Marines. Fuck that.
No, fuck no, fuck no. Clone Marines can clonally fuck off. But yes, let's get our Space Marine action
Right.
on, folks. So we're going to be absolutely
So we're gonna-
blasting some
We're
heretics.
gonna disappear here for a second.
Are we? Why would we disappear?
Right. Okay. Right. Well, space.
Say hi to YouTube, folks. Say hi to YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. Come on, just wave. I want to see a bunch of hi YouTubes because we're going to put this on YouTube as a
Say
separate
hello
format.
for the Emperor.
Say hello for the Emperor.
Emperor on his big chair.
I want to see a bunch of hi YouTubes right here.
He's on his big chair and he wants you to say hello.
He wants to say- Oh God, that is loud. Nice.
I just sat on one of my own testicles.
That's different. What the fuck?
What are you looking for?
The controller so I can turn the fucking TV down.
My ears.
Sorry, folks. We'll get the fucking audio down as well.
We'll
in a
have to
second.
redo that. Look, this lovely hair. We're fighting orcs. Fighting orcs, boys. Just space.
We ready?
Space. We're ready.
We're ready. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube archive as well, folks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because we're actually going to be like archiving like the game stuff as well. I'm going to move over to the game scene now, so just bear with us 1 second. No, why would you have to do welcome so many times?
Welcome.
I was just getting everything sorted there, but
Hold
yes.
on. Welcome.
The reason I wanted to say hi YouTube because there's no chat in this fucking display, so they're not going to see the hi YouTube if they don't fucking start the welcome. You know what I mean? Hi YouTube stuff.
That's sussy. These words you're speaking now. Sussy.
Apparently I'm sussy for the Emperor.
Oh, you're sussy for the Eagles.
That's
You
true.
Ash boy.
So I actually, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm actually
Sexy piece of
a
shit.
sexy piece of shit for
Get out of here,
Salinesh.
you fucking space elves.
We really need to watch our swearing though.
You bleeping space elves. That's
Fucking
alright.
YouTube. Fuck's sake.
Spectre's gonna bleep all this out.
God fucking damn it,
There's
YouTube.
like no swearing in the first 10 minutes. The third word, fucking bitch.
Wait, turn the audio down again? Is it still too loud?
I mean, we really can't hear anything. Like,
No, we can't hear shit. Like, we have like... What about that? Is that better?
can't hear anything. Like,
Literally can't hear shit.
TV doesn't even sound like it's on.
Pop her in the mouth a little bit more.
Oh, what? And then Ash again.
Slash, yeah.
Bait her in the mouth.
Right. So we're gonna be absolutely trouncing and just flogging a bunch of orcs for the Emperor. The controller should work. I turned on the controller. We hope. So how long? Apparently I'm holding on here. What am I holding on for?
Fair. That's per my supplies,
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
which is making.
It's grand now, you thinks? Love to see it. So we are actually big Warhammer fans. This is a Warhammer game. This is a 40k Warhammer game.
We're Warhammer stands, I would say.
Yeah, we like ourselves some Warhammer, so
Yeah.
we're going to be playing Space Marine, which is where we just get to see one of the Rubute Girly Man's men
Yeah.
absolutely fucking fist his way for an orc
So
legion.
I'm a big Space Marine slut. You not so much.
I like my Space Marines, but I just don't give two fucks about the Ultra. I like the Ultramarines. I like the Ultramarines,
Come
but
around.
like, if it's one of those things, if I'm going to play Space Marine, I'm going to be the Blood Angels, the Salamanders, or potentially, if there was an army for Legion of the Damned, I'd play them.
You're scum. You're just scum. You're absolute scum. Like.
So it's one of those things where, like, if I'm going to pick, it's Blood Angels and Salamanders are my
Nothing
boys.
wrong with you're just Commoner Gardener, Space Marines.
It's like Ultramarines are just too John Cena for me.
We're from Ultramar right now.
So
Right, let's see if this works or not. Look at that.
oh, thank fuck.
So that was easy.
Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. So we're gonna be
fuck.
absolutely slamming. You need more cable or less cable?
It's just because it's all. That's us now.
That's us now. Remember, this
That's
game
us
brings
now.
back being sick as fuck. Remember, someone who's not even into Warhammer. That's cool. So Jake's like sick as fuck.
Come on, baby. Look at this. See, it literally has a 360 controller at the bottom.
Yeah, I know that. Only because I haven't found a right avenue to it. There's some good avenues for like Warhammer stuff. Like there's a lot of like lore stuff on. There's a lot of lore stuff on YouTube. Bricky and Play On. Play On's good for the tabletop side of things. Like you'll get like I'll see.
What do you think the Emperor would want us to do?
Normal, probably.
You think the Emperor wants us to do normal?
Yeah.
I don't really care what the Emperor wants.
Okay.
What
fair.
does Slanesh want us to do?
Slash would always want us on hard.
She would want us on hard, but I'm not hard right now.
So we're not hard right now.
I'm
I'm
gonna pop a Nurgle it and do it on easy.
pop a Nurgle it and do it on easy.
Because I'm lazy, and he loves laziness.
He does. But like, if you want to see like the tabletop stuff play on, do really good sort of like tabletop stuff, and they also talk about like
There is only more because they're from Belfast.
they do great videos on like how the game works and stuff, especially the newer editions, and then also like a lot of like actual like condensed tabletop play. There is like a ton of there's a ton of great lore YouTube channels.
We make the room blue.
Yeah, we can make the room blue.
Let's make the room blue to fit in with these filthy space.
So it's one of those things where you want lore. Wes Hammer's really good for the lore. He does a great like 40k timeline as well. If you want to check like the timeline,
See,
and the events and
the
stuff.
funny thing is like when you think to yourself, if I was ever in the Space Marine universe, I think I could be Space Marine. When like chances are you'd probably just be like a worker in a factory making like a certain type of rivet.
Yeah.
Until you die of like lung disease at the ripe old age of 25.
There we go. We're all blue for this
Which,
Space Marines.
No exterminatus here.
No exterminatus. Fuck me. It's a bit of a change of topic, but we just want to play No, personally, not really. No. Because the FNAF games are just one of those things. Just not my thing. I don't like the creator either. The creator's a piece of shit.
I don't want people coming in and lusting after us.
It's one of those things where like the creator, like the guy who made this, Scott Coffin, just like donates heavily to like a bunch of anti-LGBT charities, including a bunch of Trump stuff. Dude basically is like, I love my gay fans, but also I'm gonna fund politicians who want to outlaw gay people and put them into concentration camps. So I know, out of principle, I do not like that stuff.
Right, where are we?
He's a piece of shit.
We're in space. We're in space. And we're always.
I don't care if he doesn't do anything with the games anymore. Spectral, he still gets money from them. He still makes money from them and funnels that money into
We're not talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. We're talking about Warhammer. No weird, religious stuff here.
No pseudo-religious. You play Warhammer. No pseudo-religious stuff here at all.
Hold on. This looks like Coruscant or something. Don't know what we're doing, but I'm excited. Play the second one. I'm gonna be like, die, you Xeno scum, and then one will turn up, and it just has like a really nice set of tits on it. And I'm like, well, maybe,
die, user.
Maybe they're not all bad. And then you're like, fuck, someone heard that.
This is a Condor I have myself. Yeah, it's a Sega game. Sega's publisher.
It's like Sega published it and made it though.
Relic. I think they own Relic though.
Right.
I believe they own Relic.
Clever of the damned orcs.
Our English are the.
Does off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Pretty. They loot the Titan. We need to be. You fucking dirty English scum.
Report.
No wait, they wouldn't say. Alien scum.
You Xeno scum.
Xeno's fucking scum.
You Xeno scum.
What are we calling this? Tiberius? Is it?
I think it is Tiberius. Yeah.
Big Tiberius person. Yes. Look at him go. Look, he needs a jetpack just to walk. They're all like, oh god, it's so beautiful. Just so cool.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
I know that voice.
Having a word or two with the orcs.
He's having a word with the orcs.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Wait on a minute. Is Mark Strong doing the voice?
Okay, give me a breakdown. Who's Mark Strong? What would I know this Mark Strong
What would
from?
you know Mark Strong from? Have you seen? Oh my god, I'm in there. What's the Sherlock, the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock's Home? Titus, right? So you're Titus. Good
Titus.
stuff. Have you seen the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes?
Yes, I have. I have.
The bald guy, the villain?
Yeah.
Him.
It's been a while. It's been about like 10 years since I've seen it, but yeah, I've seen it.
Look at these orcs.
I love the way orcs, so for context, orcs just like, they're so fucking fun as a concept.
Big
like the only
dumb.
reason all their fucking stuff works is because they all collectively imagine it works.
This is gonna work. They're big, dumb, and full of cum.
Yeah, like
us.
they're so psychically energy filled. They don't even realize it, that they just believe in principles, and because they believe in those principles, things
fuck.
just work. Like for example,
Oh my god, Grats.
it's amazing that like essentially like orcs have like principles. So like
100x.
red means it goes faster. So if something's painted red, just or no purple
Purple
stealth.
stealthy.
You're wrong. It's red goes fast.
Red's
Yellow is lucky.
yellow's.
It's apparently lucky. But like there's just like they just have these like belief systems, and because like they all collectively believe in it, their psychic energy just makes it work.
Yeah, boy.
And like the humans will get their technology to see how did the orcs might just smash through our Terminator squad, and like the stuff just can't work because there's no mechanicalness behind it. It's just that they think that it works, so it works.
Just one orc has a slightly bigger stick than the rest of the orcs, so they're like,
yeah, it's great. There's the orcs are just so fun. They're just so silly.
I like what he's put down because he has a big stick.
I didn't even realize they had Warhammer games until now. Yeah, they got like so Warhammer games kitty for a long time were a lot of strategy games, which makes sense. Yeah. They're like big army games and stuff, but they have went further into the realms of like first-person shooters. There is there's like Vermintide, which are like more first-person sort of action stuff for like the Warhammer that's based around kind of like, you know, medieval. There's also Darktide, which is like in the 40k universe, which is kind of like they're kind of like Left 4 Dead type of game, which is really cool. Like it's a first-person like shooter game, it's first-person action game. It's like Warhammer has like had a really great, strong like game like line for the last few years, and it's just getting stronger. If you like yourself some Left 4 Dead, you can always check out the Darktide stuff. It's really quite cool. Their stuff functions on basic level, like Orc Gastold Psychic Field merely improves the function. Yeah.
This orc's just shouting at me. He's like, go off my ship, you fuck.
I love fucking Roy Harris loves Darktide. I've been meaning to get into it. I've seen the bits and bobs, and I just not had time to get into it, but I do want to get into it. 40k Vermintide with Nurgle cultists and stuff. Like, if you have, like, weird, like, 40k questions, folks, here, if you're new to the fucking concepts and franchise, like, we can give you, like, a little bit of information, and anything we don't have full facts on, like, we can obviously point you towards amazing creators, or some people in chat who might actually have the answers.
I know enough to get by.
But, like, yeah, same, but, like, there's gonna be something really, like,
well, I'm making most of it up as we go along, like, but I'll make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Which, to be fair, for most people, that's enough.
Yeah, it's enough.
All you have to do is make it.
It reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons games. Kind of like there's elements that actually have connections with each other. So, for example, weirdly enough, Warhammer's company, Games Workshop, was actually working with the older Dungeons and Dragons TSR company for distribution in the UK when it came to their books and whatnot. So there has been some like historical ties between the Games Workshop and the folks who actually originally created Dungeons and Dragons, funny enough. Which makes a lot of sense. If he's no StarCraft was originally going to be a Warhammer game, but then something happened between Games Workshop and Blizzard, and then that's when they
Games Workshop wanted too much money.
Games Workshop wanted way too much money, and they then decided to not scrap all the actual like effort they put into the game and just created StarCraft. So if you ever play StarCraft, if you ever wonder why humans kind of look like Space Marines,
why do the Terrans look like Space Marines?
Because they are. And why did the Zerg look like fucking
the Tyranids?
Because they are fucking hard. You know?
This is good.
This is cool.
Fuck this orc ship.
Fuck this orc ship. Though this orc ship can go fuck itself.
Let's get enough of this ship.
This game was out in 2014 and it still looks great.
It still looks great.
This still looks great.
There's some janky textures in it. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Like, we are playing it in a 4K format, so you're probably seeing like a squashed down 4K in the 40K.
Warhammer 40K.
40K and 4K.
So would it be Warhammer 1440p?
Maybe. That's 2K, but you know.
Oh fuck.
But yeah. I know it's a good bit, but I've been into 40k settings since I was 15. See, Roy Harris is a absolute bank, a wealth, a collection of knowledge. That man,
he's big bank.
He keeps me right on the stuff I don't know and educates me from time to time, and it's much appreciated. It's not the bad way where it's like, actually no. He's like, oh man, no, here, this is actually how some of this stuff works. Like, you have those actuallys. He's the exact opposite of an actually. He's like, lad, you want to know something? I'm like, lad.
Between rounds in the bedroom, he's like, I tell you about Warhammer.
Or he pumps a load into an orc, he pumps a load of knowledge
into boys,
me.
Woo! We talking Warhammer?
There is kind of like big Gears of War vibes off this from because like
Captain Titus has come in. Damn
kind of
orcs
inspiration.
shot
I mean,
me
you know,
off course.
Space Marines have been
I've
about
had
since
no
the
word from
80s.
Leandros,
How's the controls, by the way?
but I'm
Good.
picking up
I don't
bombs
think-
chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
It could be reloaded a bit more.
He would be left alive.
Oh, I think that's why I think the fucking
Right. It still
Heading
works, but
towards the front line.
Yeah, you have to.
yeah,
You
I'm
have to
trying to
really-
craft and crack
That's
it.
why I switched to the DS4. I remember why that was kind of shelved.
I can. Yeah.
But yeah, like Warhammer's universe is like folks who are not totally familiar with it. It's fucking great, but it's also the most depressing thing in the world. It is so fucking like it's called the Grimdark for a reason.
Everything's grim.
Everything is just grim and dark. It's just and there's no heroes in this environment or scenario. There's no one who's heroic. Like, who?
Robert Gurleyman.
Robert Gurleyman is still is still basically like the figurehead for the space Nazis. Let's be real here.
There's worse people out there, like.
It's not right. Just because there's worse people does not mean that he's not part of a bad institution. Like
He's trying his best. Leave him alone.
he is trying his best, but
There's
the
a lot
institution
going-
he is
there's a
part
lot-
of is
there's
still
a-
fucked.
There's a lot going on out in the universe, you know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. There's no one good. Like there's there's no good faction.
Servitor. Yee.
Get that log.
You dirty servitor.
So everything else aside, what a fucking legendary intro to a game. Let's just surf a fucking ramshackle spaceship into the ground and walk out like it's fucking
I
nothing.
mean, how else are you gonna get to work?
It's badass as fuck. It is badass as fuck. Fucking Roy Harness what the crack is. These are those little lads there. They're wild.
If you saw someone this size running at you,
Yeah.
would you be like, square up?
Yeah.
You'd be like, get the fuck.
Like the orcs treat them like absolute garbage and weapons. Like some of the orc weapons on the battlefield are like guns that create portals.
Yes.
And what they do is they literally shoot those little gremlins out for using warp technology, like transportation through the warp. And the warp is just basically a portal to condensed hell for the souls and whatnot. And they use warp technology and a gun to shoot these wee grunts into people. The problem is that the warp has no concept of time or space in the sense of like you go in there and time passes in an inflexible way. It takes the nebulous concept of what time is and fucks it up. And when they send those little gremlins in there, he gets subjected to all the demon shit inside the warp. And in an instantaneous moment, the gun shoots the fucking goddamn little gremlin into the warp thing. It creates a portal at the target and launches the little fucker out. By which time it's been like massively traumatized by like God knows how many demons, so it just ends up like ravenous trying to kill its target.
So
Sometimes
it just comes out like, I need a Coke, I need a cup of tea, I need something, and you're like, ah!
it's like like trying to get them and fucking kill whatever's on the other side. And sometimes like the use of these weapons end up resulting in like the actual little gremlin like fucking getting like warping inside of people's like spacesuits and stuff or inside their bodies and just claw their ways out and shit. It's fucking wild. It's fucking grim.
Grenades!
Again, I love orcs.
Body grenades!
I love orcs. They're so fucking wild.
Someone who has actually like no fucking luck when it comes to rolling dice.
Yeah, on the tabletop, the orcs are more like if you play on orc army, you gotta be the chillest person in the world because all of your stuff comes down to like this might fucking work, but it probably won't because it's all fucking luck.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Hey, Laura.
Oh my god. Daddy.
There's a big warg.
Big warg in the chat, please.
Big
thank you.
warg in the chat.
Big warg energy.
Give us some wargs in the chat if you're loving it. So yeah, like it's one of those things where, yeah, like this universe is just so fucking weird, but it's also
love
so
it.
fucking cool at the same time. Playing Orcs tabletop, you have to get used to the 2/3 of your shooting not hitting. Yeah, yeah. I assume they're really good in their charge phase, though. I assume they're fucking brutal in their charge phase. So I haven't seen anyone play an Orc army in a while, so I can't remember if their charge phase is like stupidly more effective than that. They are.
I think they're shooting. Yes.
No, shooting phase is crap, but the charge phase might be great.
They love shooting.
Yeah, they love shooting, but like their luck is usually pretty bad on that.
Fucking orc scum. You dirty orc scum.
Dirty orcs.
Actually, you know what? I would love to work on a Warhammer game because none of them have hair.
All the humans have hair.
They're all the fucking
Oh,
Space Marines are all bald as fuck. Like,
Oh yeah.
well, except sometimes. He's got some hair.
Got some hair.
I can see it.
I was thinking more like the guard.
Oh, that's good. They all
have hair.
Using jump packs to leap blindly
Fucking
into
Paul
enemy
the
fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a
Just all you hear is like, all about the game.
It's all about the game and how you play your
Ugh.
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do.
We do all. No, we all do. What he said.
There are also benefits to thinking for yourself. Games.
Put that fucking helmet on, because it looks cool. No way his head can fit in that tiny.
Enemy sighted.
They love a wee quote. Grab tongue.
Is that like cheat? Like, is that in-game achievements coming up on the fucking
Yes.
right-hand side?
That was a good thing.
Man, straight up quoting a codex to the captain. What a fucking,
Chad, like,
what a stupid idea.
he's a high end Chad.
Just quote is like I know better than you, captains. Like, fuck you.
They're all space marines. They're all high energy Chad.
High energy chads coming. I think bring out the fuck. Oh yeah, servitors.
Yeah.
That's another fucked up thing, folks. If you don't know for it.
Yeah, what if you were just a floating skull for all eternity?
Yeah, like, so basically it's one of those situations where the Emperor of Mankind have ruled out the idea of technology because they basically had an AI uprising that almost fucked them up at one point. Unless you're from Mars, that's a bit different. But like for the most part, like AI technology's been outruled, and what they do to kind of get around the concept of having AI, but without dealing with the idea of an uprising of AI, they basically, the only way I can describe it is inhumanely, like, you know, fucking like brain dead people to a weird degree, where they then use these like basically like brain pots and called servitors to run the technology for them for an advanced of like organic AI. And it's this weird fucked up solution where it's like we still have AI, but it's not this heretical actual AI. And it's again, because this universe is grim and it's fucking dark, these are all the,
I mean, technically, it's like living your whole life as a calculator. Like, ugh,
yeah, you are
another day at work.
yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where like it is so,
A calculator that's in constant pain.
yeah, constant pain, and it's just like it's so fucked up. Like again, when we say it's grim dark, everything is grim, everything is dark.
Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on,
I
guardsman.
guess you wouldn't have to do the hair for that. They got helmets on.
Oh, you got helmets. He has nice hair. I don't like that hair.
We need updated intel.
Cards? You trying to find the
Oh yeah,
cards?
100%. You can see the cards, but it's nice tech.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond it.
No death for you. Yeah.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs as they fight on.
No. Get off!
I think we'll be alright.
Legs. I
Two of
can't
us
feel
against
my
Canadian
legs.
orcs. What can orcs do? Fuck me. Get out of here.
Watching those who fight.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Did they say what planet you're on?
Did. It was like Gadia, I think.
Gideon. Wait, is Gideon not the one that falls and ends up ripping open
Well,
the?
does it look like it's doing well?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we witnessing the fall of Cadia? This is what this is.
Thriven planet?
Oh, it's
Garia.
Garia.
Wow.
Garia.
Sergeant,
I'm gonna say, because like for context, Cadia is like
something to keep you busy.
in the again. I'm
Already-
sorry
already
for
big deal, like.
I'm sorry for the lore dumping on these folks. But for the folks who don't know, Cadia in this universe is like a planet that's right beside a warp tear, which is like basically a tear in space into the fucking warp. And
We'll get
it falls. It gets blew up.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces.
And as a result, the warp just tears right across the fucking galaxy. It's like, you ever see me split your pants when you're like just right down the back and like your whole fucking
It's
trousers
happened
split
to
up.
us all. Mine are all splitting rotch
Yeah.
at the minute in here because
Imagine if your universe's pants split. That's what happened when Cadia fell.
The board hasn't turned on itself. It's still under his control.
It's a manufacturing world where the entire surface is given over to making arms and machines for the Imperium Wars. Like Ardoin. Like Ardoin instead of Jesus fucking Christ! I wasn't expecting the Ardoin quip there.
More combat. Well, I'll take the
Get that.
sword.
Get that. Oh, do you get a fucking chainsword? The fucking classic.
Also, we're
Yeah. He's just in a wall. Just wall-to-wall madness right there. Yeah, we need a coffee. I'll take your time, dude. Take your time. He wants us to hydrate as well.
Oh my god, I've been hydrated the whole fucking time. Like,
I didn't want to drown you.
I'm getting wet for the Emperor.
Getting wet for the Emperor. Blood red across the skies.
Shit. Or Protestant scum. It may not be Protestant. I don't know.
It's like these fucking Huns in space.
Huns in space.
For context, that's a derogatory term for, like, you know, Protestant folks in Northern Ireland. Because you don't know, obviously not all of our audience are Northern Ireland.
Also, I don't think anyone rewatches the show. Don't.
Yeah,
so
no.
We're not talking about anyone from Hungary. They're fine.
Or like the ancient Chinese army of Attila.
Nope. We're just talking about Protestants. Not all Protestants. Hashtag not all Protestants.
Target that squig!
Fucking love a squig. Squig going up.
I mean, okay, right. Okay, so,
Yep.
quick question. It's got a question, right? You have one space marine. How many squigs do you think they could take on by themselves like, before they get killed? Like, we're talking like 50, 100, 200? How many, you reckon?
Battalion.
Battalion?
No, I'd say maybe 200.
200 squigs? Okay. The one space marine?
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense.
We've got one here to test.
You know what I really wanted to play at some point, but I just need it to go down in price. I want to check out Alan Wake 2. Have you seen any of the footage for that?
I have not.
There's you'll hate it at one point because there's a big like rock opera moment, but like it's super cheesy and super mental, and it's like holy shit, who turned on Halloween?
Oh my god, so it's a musical?
Yeah, but they have like it's like live action singing while they're like while you're going around on these like big screens while you're blasting the shit out of fucking
right
things.
off it, like.
Yeah, you'll hate it, but I love it. It's one of those ones that are like, I know you'll hate this. I know I'll love every second of it.
Imagine like this white side. Get out.
It's like one of those things where I'm just like, it's like the band that they're playing. It's like, I think it's like Old Gods of Asgard or something. It's like the band. It's like
That's
playing.
very brandy, like.
Yeah, it's like fucking. It's so fucking like weird. But it's definitely like a. It definitely like comes off like it's like some like Jesus Christ Superstar stuff of metal happening, like metal, and it's happening in the background as you're blasting the shit out of these darks, like, you know, sort of like specters, if you know what I mean.
What metal band do you think is the best?
40k?
Something industrial, do you reckon? Not mainstream, because the shit.
My favorite John says shine, keep mugs, I'm telling you.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Oh my god.
Her father is dead.
Do Space Marines have dads?
I guess,
Oh,
yeah.
the Emperor?
Yeah, the Emperor. Also, like, they're Primarchs?
Yes.
They're
whose daddy's dead?
Yeah, well, that's their granddaddy's the Emperor, I guess. But, like, I guess
You had a granddad, and now he's on a chair.
And now he's on a golden chair. So yeah, a metal band for like a metal thing for like a 4K universe.
I think Ram.
I think there is actually like I think there's like
yeah. They're not good though, so
yeah, I'm not a big fan of both.
I'd say Ram fit in here quite well. Like
kind of, because I see when you go to the industrial side of things, but I was kind of thinking I want something a bit more like, I guess, I don't know, like I want something thrashy or something, you know. Give me some fucking death or something. I don't know. Maybe something like Napalm Death. Like Napalm Death, or maybe like Nuclear Assault. Give me something fucking
Nuclear Assault, do well. Like
Nuclear Assault.
He's big boy. Right, son.
See, the thing is, depend on the mood you're in for though, because like sort of humanity and like Space Marines in general have
Fuck
a very
that grenades, man. Fuck that up.
It's a good question. It's one of those things where like it's one of those ones I would say like they have a lot of gothic imagery as well, so you can always go for a bit like depending on the lower tones or lower moments, you have like a more goth, more like sort of darker shit going on, you know, like a lot of organ music and shit, you know.
We are Ultramarines.
Get me an organ.
Get me an organ.
Get me a pipe.
My God, a pipe organ, my favorite. He's my favorite pipe organ.
Another horde of the greenskins are headed here from the south.
Wow.
I'll give you an organ. Oh my God. Challenges friend that fucked me in the ass.
Will that not be? Would that? Like, an organ?
Yes.
Hold the line.
I think if it was to be fucked, it's an orifice, but an organ suggests that it's going in me. You know what? By next week, I will have an add-on on this here that will have the chat scroll on the bottom, just so that our wonderful people who are watching it on the YouTube thing later will be able to like see the chat.
Mira, right? This is my wife.
This is his wife.
Not my actual wife. Hello, Tara. My game wife.
Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they
Look
seem
back,
content.
I can have many wives, as long as they're most of them are digital. That's fine.
How many?
You specified the phrase there, most of them.
Well, because there'll be more than one digital wife, but only one actual wife.
So you made it sound like the majority of them are digital, but there's ones that aren't.
The majority of them will be digital.
Oh, okay.
But there's only one real life one, you know what I'm
That
saying?
is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then.
Am I right in remembering there's a stud in the head means the amount of years they've been active for by century?
No, it's the black carapace.
What?
The thing that they've got under their skin that lets them wear suits.
Yeah, but I thought the stud in the head signified a century of service.
No, it's just like, it's like adding extra USB ports,
Oh, okay.
which you need more of when you get a bit older, I think.
Are you fucking with me? Are you serious?
I'll let you say.
You're fucking with me. So near sure that the stud. I remember seeing somewhere that said the stud was like a mark of like centuries worth of service.
Access authorized.
What do you mean no? Welcome back, Warharness. Whereas, can you remember what the studs in the forehead are for?
Yeah, I'm saying it's the black carapace. And he's talking about medals or something.
I felt like the studs in the head were like a marker of like signification of
No,
like service by centuries. How many centuries?
It's adding USB and USB-C ports.
Oh fuck off! You're definitely winding me up.
You need it. You need the black carapace to wear the suit.
Studs, service studs. Each stud is. I fucking called it.
Absolute lies, like.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody
Yeah.
and not a single tech priest in sight.
One. Rolling.
Trying to wind me up, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I knew it was.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. I knew it was fucking going on there. I was like trying to remind myself. I was like, I think it is that. And you're going like, no, it's the black carapace. And I'm like, oh, maybe they. Because I started thinking about like the fucking what's the updated version of the Marines called nowadays? The fucking
The Primaris.
Primaris. I thought you were like referring to someone relating to the Primaris. I was like, oh, is it someone to the Primaris? It's like no,
It's me, your father.
it's me, your father.
But your father's dead.
But your father's dead.
He's not. He's on. You know, he's on.
Maybe your father is dead. Could be
Father's
dead.
dead. What? You said my dad deserves to die?
No, not yours.
Christian's dad?
Christian's. I guess dad probably is dead.
Deserves
Yeah,
to die.
yeah I guess. Black Carapace is the interface ports installed to let them interface with the power and the Terminator armor, but those are hidden by a undersuit of electromagnetic synthetic
Legit.
fibers.
It's human USB ports.
I mean, I don't disagree that the Black Carapace is a human USB port. That's not my problem. But I knew that the studs were a signification of service.
He's adding extra connectors. Faster hard drive.
See what I have to deal with, folks?
In his head.
Fucking wind up merchant. The fucking crank out of his ass, you wind up. Let keep him going.
What am I doing? Right. This is how I run to the shop.
It's how I run the shit. It's how that's how I run to you. The fucking wanker Brian Adams. Does this run to you or is that someone else? Is that Brian Adams?
I want to say yes.
Hi.
Can we get a confirmation in the chat if Brand Adams does a song called Run to You?
Maybe? I'm trying to think. I'm not.
I think you're alright.
It's like one of those things where like sometimes in music I'm kind of like, I think that's what that is, but like I don't listen enough Brian Adams to like to know. So always I'm kind of like, I think that's a Brian Adams
It's
song.
definitely from around that time.
Adams of a Brian nature. Fucking hate Summer '69.
Summer of '69. It's a good summer though.
I mean, summer was the physical summertime was probably actually was that good? I don't know.
I'm just talking about '69 a lot.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember. It's like, was that Vietnam War
Fucking
or 69 is good fucking shit. Good shit.
Oh. My son. My son. What the fuck? Oh.
I was supposed to say, can you just rip it off and go?
Hello.
I was gonna say, just rip it off and go.
Yeah. It's very cathartic. I enjoy this. Oh shit.
You have a fun blast in your orcs there?
Blast these orcs gone.
69 wasn't a good year over here. Oh, it definitely wasn't a good year over here now. It's basically the start of the troubles.
Well, we weren't here.
Yeah, we weren't here for that part of it.
Trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
Oh, you're not gonna keep it?
I mean, I think I
The
just
Orcs took it almost
sprinted
as
and
soon as we got here.
dropped it before.
Nearly
Can you grab it back again?
Our unit
Oh, son of a bit.
to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Is that guard using a las gun? What the fuck's going on here? I've already seen her.
She's trying her best.
Oh, I'm not doubting she's trying her best. I'm just wondering if she's
Leave
actually
my wife
using
alone. She's trying her best.
I'm just asking if she's using the las gun.
Wonder.
I think it's a las gun. That. Oh, look at her cute as you tried to shoot her. So cute.
Imagine you just
Imagine you just died.
you just
Imagine if you just died. Imagine if the inevitably just
now.
fucking happened.
No, I mean like, what if you just died? Like, oh fuck.
If you just died, I'd be crying.
Like, just do it. And it.
Just do that. Don't just do that. I will be very hurt. That's a las gun. I thought it might be a las gun.
Yeah. Or Imperium used las guns.
Yeah.
You're all about that for life.
Hold their lives.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't
Thanks.
been able
Take
to
your
make
pants
it
off.
inside the wall.
Yes, Sergeant. Now, pants off.
We've got to replenish those ranks.
Alone, Lieutenant.
You're fucking.
You have done well, but you are no longer alone.
Me?
We will retake the gun.
No longer alone. Take those pants
Get
off.
your reinforcements.
Lieutenant Mayor, what an icon.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
It's so defensive. That's my fucking wife, you son of a bitch.
Wait, is she away?
Well, yeah, she's got to do like other cool things. I assume she's a recurring character,
That's
for Harness, from the indication of like referring to as an icon.
34. Injured workers
You scum!
So, out of curiosity, would you prefer to have been wearing a helmet, or do you like
Yeah.
helmet off?
I would have preferred to be wearing a helmet because the helmet looks cool.
Yeah.
But you need to have that. You need that personality.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine with
In this game, she is. Ah, okay. Okay. Because like the universe is so fucking big, I guess like it's hard unless you're like a fucking like well-renowned Primarch or major fucking captain. Recurring characters are a hard thing in this universe.
I've seen one. Sorry yet. Love the uniform.
The uniform looks cool, but like it's one of those ones where you'd probably need a lot more guard in the area for a commissar, surely. Who are they
Well, there's like
commissaring?
4 of them.
We need a commissar for these 4 men.
Sometimes that's like a whole planet's worth of forces left.
By the end of an invasion, yes.
Vice Berets. Like, calm down, I'm coming.
You better grab someone?
Wait.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a holy Google.
It's not. Oh, wait.
Oh.
But it tells you to be in top.
I mean, I guess it's handy. Like, some people were complaining. I was like on Twitter the other day, and people were complaining about like, you know, like certain areas of games that are highlighted with like yellow, like ladder stuff. Why are they fucking doing that? Isn't that fucking obvious? It's like, mate, they probably playtested this game. Probably saw that their playtesters were very confused on where they go and went, let's just put it in a very subtle visual aid.
Well, there you go. I just got stuck.
It's like, I think fucking these like pro fucking gamers sometimes forget.
See, when it comes to game dev, you have to shoot for the lowest common denominator. So just think of the stupidest person you can think of and knock it down a couple points.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they can't work it out.
Yeah. But like these fucking fucking gamers
Oh,
get
go
lost.
there. Oh.
That's how your chainsaw is. By the time I take the footage and I would just replace all of the chainsaw sound effects.
Yeah.
It would be the most horny chainsaw in the world.
Space Marines.
You say all chainsaws are horny? You know the original invention of a chainsaw was to use on a woman. It was meant to be for like a, birthing aid.
Right? Just cut her open.
Yeah. Chainsaws used to be a medical aid for childbirth. Nice. Or at least that's what they were.
Oh, is that why it's called the C-section? This is like a chainsaw section?
I guess maybe.
Nice.
Like that
We
was
learned so much here.
so yeah. So like chainsaws originally meant to help if in regards to childbirth. What a fucking wildly vicious fucking race of people we are.
I can't have these C-sections. Chainsaw section. It's so Gears of War.
When you said the chainsaw section, makes it sound like like a part of a gig, like a metal gig.
The chainsaw.
Everyone in the chainsaw section, get your fists up.
Just like that there.
Shit.
Oh fuck you! You've killed 200 people so far, apparently.
Typical Friday night.
Typical Friday night. If you're not murdering 200 people per minimum on a Friday night, fuckers, what are you doing?
That's too big. Belfast then.
Yeah. You son of a bitch.
We're doing bombs out.
That's for the lads.
Yeah, drop bombs out for the lads. Let's have a big son. Bomb.
Big stompers out in full force here. We'd love to see it. There is so much.
Imagine that. Oh Jesus!
Oh no, they knew those crackers. They brought in the big lads though. Holy shit!
Got shit on me. Let them just explode.
The fucking power of the God Emperor coming in pure chainsaw there. Oh fuck! Okay. Did you do that before? Because the first time seeing this.
Right in every melee.
That was wild behavior. So wild.
Look at that. Not a care in the world. He was like.
He was so chill. Like he was in his nirvana. He was so zen there.
He's moisturized. He's flourishing. He's in his lane. Tearing people apart with a chainsaw.
Just embracing the brutality of fucking viscera all over his fucking face. I do like the fact that the fucking blood has stained your armor. Actually,
You need a day
that's
off.
cool.
You need a day off every once in a while.
Relax with some murder. That's what. So what's that say, son? Feel the rain on your skin. When it's like blood.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what Lorraine has to do with your skin.
Lorraine?
Yeah.
Lorraine Kelly, she loved it.
Oh, Lorraine Kelly's all over. Oh,
Big jump pack.
Jump pack.
Man.
He's gonna put on his
Dirty Space Marines.
Your jump pack's been unlocked. While in a fight, tap the dirty bastard. Whoa! Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that got more badass, did it not?
what am I doing? Oh god.
Okay. Okay. You are on a fuck shit up.
Fine, Isla. Move it, you scum.
Oh man, you gotta get into the fray though. Like these two absolute scrap hallions. Nah, let's get into the real goods.
Yeah.
Like I want to see what this jump jet can do.
Space Marines.
Look at this broad hair. This is a little chat there. So oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Fucking all stuns him as well. So you can give them the absolute greatest C-sections they've ever seen.
Oh god. You pregnant? Pregnant?
I'm pregnant with murder.
What do you mean, not pregnant? Oh. Just keep shouting. Space Marine.
I mean, you're just one Space Marine who is absolutely ending too many lives here.
This.
Oh, fuck me. You got like, okay, so there's like a death from above like thing as well. And the gear's like 25 of them, so you do it 15 more times.
Call me Sky Daddy.
Sky Daddy. Can we see some Sky Daddies in the chat? Oh my god, it's Sky Daddy.
Cross the chat.
Yeah.
Sky Daddy.
Sky Daddy bought me a Mercedes. Sky Daddy. What?
What?
Yeah, Sky Daddy bought me a Mercedes. What else would you have your Sky Daddy do?
I don't know, start a shitty religion in your game or something.
Oh, that's good. Like, I can't drive that.
Right. What's going on?
Space Marines.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, you know what? It could be the first time. You know, horror. Sorry, they don't really.
They're like space marine versions.
It's not even that there, but like the orcs don't have like a long shelf life, do they?
They're like, oh.
Yeah,
Once you open them, you get like 2 days max.
Yeah, you get they kind of spoil quite fast. I think they were designed. I think their original design was so much more intelligent. No, but I mean, like in the lore, like when they first were created, they were so much more intelligent.
Fuck them.
Could you imagine an intelligent orc? Oh shit! You got like, so that's tracking achievements then. Okay.
I've been.
You been to Lurgan?
Yeah, it's intelligent orc.
I've been to Lurgan too.
They can at least operate Mars. Intelligent enough.
Their champagne's Buckfast, so I mean that tells you everything, doesn't it?
I mean, that's not. We're not talking shit about Buckfast though. I like Buckfast.
No, I don't mind Buckfast either, but it's not champagne like.
Raw dog Buckfast.
I do raw dog Buckfast actually.
Yeah. We did on.
I've done it quite a few times on this stream. In fact, there was that one time you're like, why are you whipping out like the absolute like you the first time I whipped out the Buckfast, you're like, what the fuck?
Can't ride around, don't they?
Yeah.
Pointless.
Are we not able to plunge into the bitches? Oh man, really? You take the jump pack off you that fast? That was quick. That was so quick.
Fine. Been teased. Teased by.
Oh fucking right. You're Achievement City here.
Fucking speedrunning it.
How many chapters is in this game before you in chapter
17.
3? Give it a quick googly moo. Space Marine chapters. No, that's gonna be me.
This is gonna give you all the chapters, which is quite a lot. 300.
So, yeah, because I'm gonna say like, okay, there's, you know what? We weren't wrong.
Oh shit, was it actually 13?
No, you said 17.
That is.
Yeah, and it was 17 chapters. Actually, I don't know how the fuck you managed to guess that as well as you did. Just so gifted. I mean, look at him. He is quite stunning. But like, he also got that. Like,
putting stuff in my hole as well.
Okay, if you had to put one thing in your hole, what would it be?
Tara's. So at least something with like a white.
I would put America's printing states for their money.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way.
No, I just
to
restrict them.
destroy the guard.
Right. Yeah, I think that.
All of them.
Every
straight up my butt.
Probably just explode.
Yeah. That's the principle. Is that a grenade launcher?
Good. Yes.
Vengeance launcher.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Space Marines.
There you go. You could just be a door.
You could be a door for the rest of your life.
You don't even get to be a calculator. You're just stuck as being
You're
a door.
a door? That is fucking wild.
Not even like a vault door or something interesting. Just like a car door.
You're just a door.
Not even a security guard.
It's like not even a door, just a handle on the door.
Oh my god. You're a hinge. You're a hinge on a door.
Just like the door handle for the rest of existence. Yes, it probably didn't work too well. Or a lock, or some even get made into radios. Oh my god, yeah, you just can turn into
radio's
radios.
kind of useful. Like,
Or desk lamp.
I'm doing my part.
You know what?
lamp.
If you end up like drawing the shortest of all the straws, and you end up just being a toilet roll dispenser.
A Space Marine's cod piece.
Is that a?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here,
mine.
Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
The Andros does chapter pride apparently.
Me too.
Remember that we honor.
Shit. You know what? That's doing some business right there. I'm enjoying the viscera of this gun. The business. You launch multiple times and set them off. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that was.
You know why I was too harsh on this gun?
Pretty good gun.
Kill us, Spice Boys. This is just an analogy for the English version of the Irish.
Well, who's the Irish here?
Us, it's all the orcs are English.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess the people with the Cockney accent would be the Brits, wouldn't they?
Not forgetting this being also English, but they're slightly less English.
Yeah, that's why I answered the question initially. I was a bit like, who's who here?
Who's who?
Who are we talking about?
Oh shit.
Orcs are inspired by football hooligans on the 70s.
British football hooligans.
British football hooligans. It makes a lot of sense.
We're also about to blow something up, but we're definitely the Irish.
Yeah. Actually, is there any? Do we know? Or is there any armies or any specific factions that have any sort of Irish inspiration from, or Irish curiosity? Because I ever go one two ways, really awesome or really offensive, and I really want to know.
A Space Marine chapter called the Black and Tans or something.
They're not Irish, mate.
The car bombs. I'm just trying to think of all the most offensive things.
Oh yeah. My God, it's the Black and Tan Marines. Just putting the boots to fucking Dublin medium style. Yes, the Tanith regiment have an Irish inspiration for their names and some of the words. Really?
They all just dress as leprechauns. That'd be really funny. Like,
even referring to the new officer as the the
Chullen.
Cullen.
The Cullen.
The Cullen. Cullen.
I give you the Cullen.
That's fucking. That is fucking.
That's cool. Then.
That is cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Come on, hurry up. Is it all orcs? I would like to fight him.
Well, I mean, like, one follows the other. I'll be shocked if I'll be very shocked if some chaos don't show up in a moment.
That would also, yes.
Gaunt's Ghost is a novel series by Dan Abnett. Good books for free. I'll have to check them out.
Dan.
I don't know if we were here last week when we were talking about it, Roy Harris, but I was looking at the some of the Horse Heresy stuff that was on YouTube. Just audiobooks, looking to try and get something that's a little bit like format friendly for my mind. Because no, I wouldn't mind listening to a good story. And there was the rise in some really dodgy AI AI bots reading out those books on YouTube is fucking grim. It was one of those ones where like it even had like a little AI avatar who talk
unnecessary,
thematically looking like they are like part of the Imperium of Man,
right?
And so it's like this weird, disgusting sort of like AI read fucking like audio with this weird AI like lip sync fucking avatar. It was fucking weird. Yeah, fuck people who use AI reading for books like that. Yeah, fucking assholes trying to fucking basically put the fucking audiobook fucking readers out of the fucking industry at that point. Pack of bastards.
Who's just fucking.
Oh shit, how do you get your health back?
Man.
Oh, it's that power up that does it? Like, I wasn't sure if there was a specific action that did it.
Here, Captain. We need to get the
Oh, the Emperor, you
Hello,
slag.
Captain.
You sag. Fucking horror fan though, was trying to like what? Cause I was just trying to fucking like listen to the Horse Heresy, but like was this?
I will place the charge.
It felt uncomfortable. It felt really uncomfortable. I'm surprised this Game Workshop are allowing it to stay up on YouTube to be fair as well.
The shell into place.
Size of that shell.
It's just boiling.
Actually, that shell has windows on it. That also have servitors in it.
That fucking shell is so big that it has a first floor. Like,
holy fuck. You know, that's an apartment in New York.
$2,000 a month. Like,
yeah.
The orcs will feed it right into the gun's
Horse Heresy, fuckload reading over 60 books. Yeah, it was Horse Rising specifically. It was the
It
horse.
sounds like you keep saying horse.
Horse.
The Horse Heresy. I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
but it sounds like you're saying the Horse Heresy, which is also
It was
fun. Like,
Horse Heresy. But no,
Horse Heresy.
it was Horse Rising was the specific books.
I'm rising right now.
And there are bigger shells than even that. Yeah.
I know there's like a planet gun,
Yeah.
but it's just this is what we're dealing with right now.
What are those big fucking like churches called? You know, like the battle churches that walk.
Oh yeah, they
like,
drop them.
the fucking shit. What are they called? Like there's just like whole battle churches that get dropped
just
in the
drop it
battle.
as like a big missile.
Just a big mech that's a cathedral coming and shooting like guns at you. But
Cathedral or something.
is it called a drop cathedral? Like as a concept, it's pretty fucking cool, but also pretty fucked at the same time. Where it's like, yes, we've just gave this cathedral guns, and it's now going to walk at you and kill you. I mean, kill your salvation, that's for sure. I like her just like, fuck it, just grenades, mate. That was right in the balls.
Going for it. Going for the dick.
You're just like, fuck your orc dick.
Damn, dude.
Every gun you can think. That's not good. That's not good.
Emitter.
Finally.
Fuck
Son
me.
of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
We're going. Fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, if you stun them, apparently your health goes up. Okay. Didn't know that.
Go back.
Why would you go back? The servitor said no.
Keep clear.
This man who's a door.
The doorman said no.
The doorman said no.
Did you remember your shot? You did.
I did not. Fuck. Probably just get one leave it here.
I have shot glasses downstairs.
Yeah. But
I was gonna say. If you weren't gonna pick Ultramarines, right? What would be your next Space Marines chapter you go?
Walter would be first. Blood Angels?
Blood Angels, okay. I don't know, it's just because like you seem to really big up the Ultramarines.
I mean, if you're gonna play the game with someone, that's fine with Ultramarines. Like,
Yeah. So you'd be Blood Angels?
the Blood Angel.
The Blood Angels. Okay. Fucking big sanguinius. Did.
Yeah, this is good. It was like, you could say Grey Knights, but they're a bit like, my action figure is stronger than your action figure.
Yeah, and Grey Knights are cool, but Grey Knights are also kind of like the, it's like, well, my guys are trusted with the end
Like
of the
Ray
world.
Palpatine and Warhammer.
Yeah. It's kind of like, well, mines can just, mines can access the vault, and yours can't. They are cool, though. They are.
They're all dude. Yeah.
I weirdly, you know, the fucking wolves, I really don't care much for them. The Space Wolves, I really don't.
They're a bit too obvious, aren't they?
Yeah, like it's one of those things where, like, as a concept, it's just like you know what you are, and it's a bit too low-hanging fruit for me. It's like, oh, what if we put Vikings in space? It's like, Vikings are cool, but like that's the obvious choice, isn't it? It really is the obvious choice.
2, 1.
I like his little cloth. His little ass cloth.
Yeah. That's what I was with the ass. How the fuck do you use the toilet though?
Space Marines have cocks. I don't even know.
Yeah. They got genitalia.
Some little Space Marine kids.
I assume so. Like I mean, because like they start off as humans, right?
It's true, yeah. Just going to town on the
Before they go, like, I don't know if the genetic procedures and things they're put through makes them eunuchs afterwards.
Penises just fall off. Like, oh god.
But it would seem.
For the Emperor. And then you have a job as like a Space Marine penis collector.
Yeah.
That's a fun.
It's always talk about collecting the gene seed. So I mean,
that is like putting a little thing in the neck and
Yeah.
in the chest, not just being like.
you never
He's
know.
still got a dick.
You never know.
Let's get this out of here.
I'm just waiting for that like adult version of Warhammer where they talk about like the wonderful places where Space Marines go to fuck.
What is
In the field power armor, it stores feces for processing later, and the urine is straight up filtered back into the jetpacks for hydration. You
Nice. So it's piss powered jetpack.
piss powered jetpacks.
And a shit powered suit.
They think of everything, don't they? They really do think of everything. Marksman mode. Oh, okay. I guess you're going to use that in a second. I mean, I don't need no help until the point where you need help. I thought it was cool. What was that fucking thing you sent over for me to watch? I can't remember the name of it though. The drop, you think you drop back?
Oh, the press.
Yeah, when we're watching that there, and the fucking salamander, the kid's going like, "Are you hurt?" He's like, "I have one lung collapsed and one heart."
I've got like 9 of them. It's alright.
It's like, but it's okay because I've got 3 lungs. It's like just names the additional organs he has and the ones he's lost, but he's still cool with it.
More lungs than I know it.
Yeah. It's like, I thought that was cool. Just like he's like, I have more organs than you believe.
Get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
How much stuff is on that Warhammer service anyway, though? Like, I mean, like it's a fucking monthly
I
service, so
haven't really heard too many people talk about Warhammer Plus.
Incoming fire.
That's about
yeah, because like this is the thing I'm thinking about. It's a fucking subscription service that's like what, like $10 a month or something like that. Like, how much like content do you have that requires some private service? So like,
I think you get all like codexes and stuff.
Oh, so do you get access to all the actual game materials? Okay, well, that's a little bit better, I guess.
If you don't, then it's just absolute like.
Because I'm expecting grift from them though. Like I am expecting grift. Even though they can make it, even though they make their money in plastic, they can still stand to give some of that information away.
If a job is worth doing,
I'm dead.
it's worth.
Oh, I'm dead sexy.
Dead sexy. Oh my god. Make sure to tell you you're dead sexy out there. If you're on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and also that like button to help with the algorithm. That makes you even sexier.
Subscribe, don't like mega subscribe and mega like.
Mega subscribe and mega like.
When can you also
further.
donate or whatever you do?
Yeah.
No, Twitter. No.
Twitch.
Twitter. YouTube. There we are.
YouTube. On top of that there, guys, if you haven't already checked that out, Spectral Vision, being the absolute legend he is,
He's in here. He's lurking about. I know he is.
He done a wonderful edit for us of our Alien Isolation gameplay. If you want to go check that out there when you get a wee chance later, just a half an hour of good banter's crack.
Not even like 20 minutes.
20 minutes of good.
You've all got 20 minutes to spare.
Just good banter's crack from our time we played Alien Isolation.
Just skip. Someone wants to drop a wee link then.
Also, a big thank you for Spectral for doing that for us. He's an absolute legend.
What
as
if
well.
we just?
You go check out his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel. He does content on both of those sections there as well. Well worth a look at. There's a lot of stuff on Warhammer Plus. You get access to the lore shows, painting guides, battle reports, and the animated shows. You also get access to back issues of White Dwarf and a lot of locations. Plus, every year you get a model worth 25 quid your choice of 2 that are exclusive to the. Oh, that's pretty cool. That actually sounds like you get a decent amount of content.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, that's actually really fucking. You know what? That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
That's a lot better
Harris.
than a Disney Plus.
Yeah. Jesus. Please watch it. They have locked me into a room, John's basement, and they've been off the gummy bears.
Oh my god, he loves the gummy bears and the opium.
He loves it. He loves it. In fact, he's like, oh, I'll do it more. Great. I can love it.
But if you want to get him out of the basement,
also gives you access to Warhammer.
You gotta watch stuff like.
Also gives you access to Warhammer 40k app.
Warhammer?
Warhammer.
Warhammer for people with like massive heads.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Is that Marine head there? It's a hell of a lot better than what I was expecting. I thought it was. I didn't know there was that much content that was being added to the platform. Because like I know that's and I agree it's just still a bad look for them. I know they had to go with like the YouTubers who were doing content and stuff to try and limit the amount of stuff that was on YouTube.
No.
And
fucking grats, you piece of shit.
To limit the stuff that was on YouTube to push people toward it, which is still a scummy thing to do. But like sounds like they put a lot of like their own stuff that wouldn't have been on YouTube on the service, which is good.
Right. All did.
I have faith in you. I have faith in the God Emperor.
I know what I've done wrong.
What did you do wrong? Well, that's definitely something you're doing wrong. Pro gamer tip that I was once told: Have you tried not dying?
I've tried. I'm not very good.
Okay. Well, I want you to try harder. I want you to get good at not dying.
Right, we'll get good.
Good.
I know I finished Elden Ring.
You can get good.
We'll run back. Spice. You know what the chainsaw? It sounds like the it sounds like Pinky from Doom.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
You can wear my hammer. Oh my god.
So sexy.
So sexually aggressive Avenger right there. They also have famous Astartes animation in Warhammer TV plus TV, which people said should have gotten should have got the maker hired. So
yeah, it did. Apparently it did, but he hasn't put anything out in like 2 years. That Astartes series was like the best thing that there's ever been. But it was just some fucking guy made it.
yeah, like it was like people were saying like Games Workshop hired him.
Yeah.
Put his work under the official umbrella. Naturally, his fans lost their minds and called it chilling.
What? That's exactly why you would do it, though. So you could get employed. It's like, how dare you get a well-paying job? You should have continued to work for free so I can watch stuff on YouTube.
It's like, yeah, guy doing it in spare time as well. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he worked on it.
It's fucking good. Really fucking good. Also, on Lurking, because I finished Spider-Man 2, I can finally start BG3. Nice. What do you think of Spider-Man 2, Andrew? And are you sticking with your golden?
Oh, come on!
Are you sticking with your golden dwarf fighter? Or are you going to try something different with your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate? He's working on the He's working on the Warhammer animation team now, so his 40k stuff goes through the Warhammer Plus site. Makes sense. It's madness. It took his fan-made Space Marine chapter and made them canon. That shit's almost unheard of. Yeah, that's just awesome. Imagine like fucking having like your own like chapter suddenly become actual fucking like in universe. I don't think anyone could take me serious in 40k. I couldn't take me serious in 40k. Game of the year? Really? Spider-Man's your game of the year?
I mean, it was alright, but you do know Resident Evil 4 was out this year, right?
Just wait till you're done playing Baldur's Gate. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I haven't played Resident Evil 4 yet. I'd love to play it. Are you going to get the Journey DLC?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader.
Journey DLC.
I will cover you.
For what?
For Resident Evil?
It's called like Separate Ways.
Yeah.
Journey. And do they have a song called Separate Ways?
Yeah.
Don't you deep your fucking Journey shit. What the fuck I know anything about Journey? Go away.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
I will.
I had to do it. I knew it was a bit of a deep cut, but I wanted to see
your inherent Journey knowledge, like fuck.
Incoming fire.
I thought that because like Separate Ways is quite a famous Journey song. Is also what you might have clicked on.
I got it.
Everybody said fighter is a good beginner class, and honestly, everything to do with magic confuses me. So it's a good beginner class. Fighter or barbarian. If you want to do martial stuff, they're very good beginner classes. The magic stuff you'll get used to because you'll have magic party members for Gale and whatnot anyway. But like essentially, if I'm to explain the magic in Dungeons and Dragons, essentially there's levels of strength, and then there is the number of spells you have at that level of strength. So it goes like in Baldur's Gate there are six levels of strength of spell. So that's your spell level. And then you got so many like actual like, you know, fucking amounts of times you can use that level of strength of spell in a long rest. So you got like four charges like level 1, 4 charges of level 2, 4 charges of level 3, and 3 charges of level 5, and it goes like that there. So essentially it works like that.
Hold the line, please.
And then you basically have to rest, get a long rest in to get those charges back. And like certain spells will have certain strength levels, they have to be cast at a bare minimum.
You know what they say?
Don't lie, you're gonna be in a white hood. Jesus, going to be an Assassin's Creed character.
It's going to be a fucking something. KKK. It's like, what? From my white hood.
It's gonna be a wee racist.
Being racist.
You know what? Like, so here's the thing: Dungeons and Dragons is kind of just full of racism.
Agreed. Find an exit.
So it's 4K, yeah. You can just be sitting there and then someone will just like make a really disparaging remark regarding a drow or about a fucking tiefling or something. It's pretty wild for the racism.
Fucking drow constant.
Probably get a full-on wizard or cleric for my second playthrough though. Anyway, clerics are good, man. Clerics can be in your face and hit. Like everyone's saying, like, oh, clerics are just healers. Like, no, clerics can get up in your face and do some really heinous shit. Like, they can be good healers, but they can also be just the most fucking heinous people to fight against when it comes to, like, actual attacks and stuff. People sleep on a cleric. Shouldn't sleep on clerics. Shit,
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
Fuck, San Francisco.
Wizards are cool though as well. All classes are cool in Dungeons & Dragons.
Titus has
My battle
two
brothers
purity
and I
seeds.
must
That means
secure
he's
any
twice
operational
virgin.
warlord class titans before the
He was a
orcs
virgin and he lost it. And then he found it again.
Find his
He found
virginity
his
again?
virginity again. He's fucking put it back inside him.
He put his virginity back inside him. His
He's
internal...
like, I don't lose anything. I'm a space marine.
Yeah, he's like, my hymen. We just regrew over again. My space marine hymen.
Space it's
Spyman. It's horrifying. Is there a button that's used less frequently? You could change the reload too.
That's
Okay. Okay.
got used to it. I just have to
I'm used to it. I just hit it. Well, try hitting it really hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that worked. Hit it really hard.
Yeah, just hit real hard. Know what I want? Use the hit real hard, folks. People on the YouTube side to hit that like button real hard.
What's really gonna happen?
It's gonna help us though.
What's it gonna hurt?
Not gonna hurt.
Gonna help a lot.
You get to hit hard. To the shadows, not a problem, Spectral. You get back in those shadows, enjoy yourself, you little bitch.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He's lurking in the shadows.
Where's
Is
he?
he here? Outside the window.
We'll have to get him back down again at some point.
We will. We do it next week.
Give us a big old scroll and save me an edit.
Oh,
A scroll? A scroll?
that was unrelated.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like contemplating life there.
I'm contemplating what a scroll is.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
Bridge, mate.
It's just a really fancy bridge. It's just this world's golden gate.
It's the fucking Mechanicus.
Mechanicus are
Scott Marsh.
It's like you're not allowed to worship any other god unless you're from Mars, and you can
Yeah, you
worship.
do what you
Then you do whatever you want.
Yeah, but they're the ones that make all the guns work. So you
Yeah, you have to let them worship what they want to. It's like, I'll let you worship your god as you lube up my gun and wipe my gun down and say prayers to my gun and tell my gun it's the best gun in the world. And then you can talk. Then you can believe in your own god.
It's got wisdom.
It's like you're just a good little.
I think they treat guns like people treat dogs.
Yeah, they do.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good blaster?
Who's a good bolter?
Yeah.
Oh, he's such a good bolter. Oh.
You know what, maybe it's not bad.
Just a revelation. Well, maybe the future has some bright spots. I call this bolter Daisy.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a meanie.
Right. My Boston bag. Oh, bitches. Run. Typical problem.
Fuck me. Killed the Space Marines, apparently. The thing as well, like, it's like all these orcs, and it's only been like, what, 3 Space Marines really all in so far?
Exactly.
Like, how many Space Marines do actually get deployed on, like, so, like, out of, like, when there's a regiment going in, like, when there's something happens, how many are actually deployed? Like, 30? Okay.
They all say.
So it's a whole, like, swarm, endless swarm, hundreds of thousands of these enemies. Just gonna send 30 lads in.
Chuck a handful in.
Just a handful of lads. I mean, they're probably being backed up by a lot of hardware, but you know.
It doesn't look like it.
You had a jump jet at one point.
What have you done for me?
Mechanicus. Oil my gun, you dirty bitch. He's done. He went super crunchy on you. I have no idea what that put them down thing is, but like you're... how many are developed priorities according to the level of the danger and the risk? How hard the enemy are to crack and availability? Deploying a demi company, 50 Marines plus logistics would be considered a serious response. Okay. Could you imagine a Space Marine Christmas? I mean, the fucking.
Do they celebrate Christmas?
Well, probably not. Probably not. But I mean, like, the fucking Space Wolves are the only ones I know that celebrate any sort of libation.
They do, like, they like a drink.
They like a drink. They basically drink fucking, like, fermented poison.
No, I mean, the blood age is like a drink. Oh.
Yeah, but it's blood. It's blood, a bit different.
Still drinking it.
They send... You will like this. They celebrate Candlemas.
What?
Yeah, he loves Candlemas as a fan. Just suddenly, it's like a time of celebrate. Can you see?
I'm bewitched by the amount of people that I'm shooting.
Yeah. The actual shake on that fucking ground as well as you're chomping, as you're raw stomping your way through it. They sleep very often though. Like, was it like once every like fucking 2 months?
Wake the wife up.
It's like they're designed to basically be awake for like fucking weeks at a time, months at a time.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
And then they're upgraded boy. Like they're upgraded boys hanging out at the front are awake for fucking centuries.
Oh yes, the fucking gold.
The custodies. Custodies are cool, but again, custodies feel a bit too powerful to play as. Like,
yeah, there is only like 12 of them though.
Yeah,
gotta be like.
Yeah, fair. I know they've recently started to actually make them deployable, like
you get like
deployable plastic essentially.
Well, yeah, they have been for a long time, but you really only do get. They're not like you don't get them from me up and anything. You get like a unit.
Yeah. I mean, they are custodies.
Big janitors.
So I know fucking what's his face, Geralt fucking is current army's custodies. So I thought they had more deployable than that.
Geralt?
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Oh, Big Henry.
Henry Cavill, yes, I could remember. He's a current army's custodies apparently. I'm intrigued to see his actual Warhammer.
We'll see. Like it could be like a Henry Cavill's introduction to Warhammer. It's like not great. If they do an actual show.
Yeah, I mean,
fuck knows what
show
like.
Or a movie. Like I'm keen to see. Like I would like a show.
Hey,
whoa,
hey,
that's less ad behavior. Like, oh shit. You love to see it. Oh my god, you give him a mouthful.
Oh my dice.
Oh my dice. Oh, that was violence.
Fuck.
Stardies do need sleep, but it's not like true sleep as humans experience. It's more like trance that lasts around 4 hours. They do have the Cataplesion
node.
Cataplesion node. Catalepsin node.
Catalepsin node.
A gland in their brain that lets them sleep.
So they're like birds? Is that what birds do?
Sedona's time to impact.
That's interesting.
Seagulls sleep while they're flying, but only one half of the brain sleep. Flying. So they're all just big seagulls. Basically.
That's wild.
Right. So they just go for a chip. If you were at the beach right now.
Catalepsian.
If you were at the beach right now, and I saw you chip. Be all.
We'd be like, apparently dolphins can do the same.
Yep, they're also big birds.
Fair.
I mean, not all dolphins. Like,
yeah, but dolphins have
given the opportunity, I think
dolphins do have the instinctual capacity to act upon that urge, though, more often than not. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Or you
But in Space Marines, not dolphins. You know about the dolphins.
No, we know about you. We're a big dolphin.
Are we a big dolphin channel? No,
We're really.
So come check out our dolphins.
Is there like a Dutch reckon there's like dolphin Twitch?
I know there's like some zoos that will have Twitch channels,
Right,
Like
just
you know, because like some like zoos will like have like live feeds to their own website.
Yes.
Some of them actually do like just have live feeds to the on Twitch and like
Where
YouTube and stuff.
It's like 72 hours of just otters holding.
There is an otter one. There is otter ones. There's otter live streams on
And then
YouTube.
you search through it, Twitch, and it's just having sex with the dog. Like, this is not why I want to be
That's not on YouTube, to my knowledge.
here. Not YouTube, sorry, Twitch.
I'm hoping that's not on Twitch. Dolphins, the Prince Andrews of the Sea. Oh my god.
Because dolphins don't sweat.
They don't.
And
You're right.
they also really like Pizza Express,
Yeah.
just like Prince Andrew. That's why because he knew he wasn't a rapist because he was at a Pizza Express.
No, I know that part. I just didn't know the dolphins also.
they
like I
love
was
that.
more shocked by the dolphin
Oh,
than
they
that
love
part.
it. They love Pizza Express. Like, love
Man, that plasma cannon.
Try it.
And the heat though.
it. You shoot. Oh shit.
Sometimes you might want to just keep things stationary.
Yeah, well, I know that now.
Do you let go? Do you let go at a certain point? Like
I think it's like you charge it.
then you let go. Oh, that's slow.
That is.
You have to arc that in.
Slower than you get out of it.
That's me on a Sunday morning. I'm lazy. Yeah, you have to. Looks like you want to guide that into it.
Fuck this. Fuck this, my son. You just. Back.
Can I put you back?
Here all day. Do we small one?
We small ones. Fucking give it that. There we fucking go.
Going down. Going down. I'm gonna die. Get out of the way. Help. Help me. Help me, please. You shoot. Not gonna get anywhere. Also,
Getting there.
Can't roll with this fucking gun.
Oh my god! Just dropped him on top of you. It's like, here, we're giving a delivery of cunts. It's like, fucking
Never forget, never forgive. That's my motto.
Never forget, never forgive.
Yeah.
Shit.
I need a wee. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll let you wee wee. I'll let you shake your wee wee.
My boat.
Lads, it's an opportunity for you to shake your wee wees as well if you need to. Or folks just need to use the toilet in general, go for it. By all means, keep out looking after yourselves. What chapter? We're chapter 4 of 17. I do not even think. But we're going to get this game done today anyway. But I think it might take us, if we go through this, about maybe 3 streams to get through. Which I'm all for that. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out what the actual like end game is. Because like basically Dawn of War, every Dawn of War game I played, including like the original ones right up into like Dawn of War 2 and stuff, you know, it always starts off as like, oh, it's a bunch of rowdy orcs. Oh, what are these rowdy orcs doing here? And then turns into like chaos in the background. It's always chaos marines coming in there. So like at the very end, I'm like, here, what I heard about ye. I'm talking to my big mate here, Corn, and he wants me to fucking absolutely split you down the middle. Because we need some blood for the blood god. So we're just gonna do that there. And I'm wondering if this game's gonna do the same thing. I'm thinking it probably will. Like, just because, like, it's just one of those things, like, if you're going to have the antithesis of Space Marines, get the fucking chaos in there. Let's see what it looks like. Let's get a fucking fucking Abaddon in here. I was going to say Sabaton. Get an Abaddon in here. Let's see what happens. Although, I'd be shocked if Abaddon shows up. It'd be a bit of a big cameo if Abaddon just suddenly, like, what about you, lads? I'm here to funk up your whole universe. Just giving it a wee dance, are you? Just a wee shake, just shaking his wee way. Shaking his wee way.
Do you think Angron is evil because his name sounds a bit like angry?
You know, I wonder about that now.
I think it is.
Like, I thought the same about Abaddon as well.
Yeah, also sounds a bit like angry. Because it's not like his name's, you know, like Snowflake.
Yeah.
And he's evil.
It's like the Chaos Marines. Ruffles, you know?
Yeah. Fabric softener. Like,
fabric softener is kind of evil, though. Like, I don't use it.
I mean, it's a sham. Just like Chaos Marines.
I advise never to use fabric softener.
You've been advised, or you would advise?
I would advise
Why
not
is
to use
that?
it.
Give me the rundown on fabric softener.
So it actually just puts a like film of like thing over your fabric.
It certainly does. Yeah.
And it basically makes it so your fabric is like can't breathe. So it makes the fabric and destroys the fabric over time, and makes it so your fabric actually doesn't actually like if it gets wet, it just doesn't.
Right. So
It's
you
shit.
would recommend a fabric de-softener?
So I've heard that you alternatives can involve like white vinegar and water and stuff that will do the same thing as fabric softener without like you put that weird plastic film
Right.
all over your clothes.
There you go. Just your cleaning tips on player versus player.
Thank you for the.
Player versus orcs. Why?
Big deliciousness. Okay, how many? Okay, I can't remember the total number off the top of my head. How many fucking Chaos Marine chapters there is? Because there's not that many. If I remember
I don't know.
correctly.
Well, I mean, like the Trader Legions, there was what? 8?
Yeah, but I don't think like a lot of them like kept. I don't think a lot of them kept into one. I think they kind of became a bit fragmented, if I remember correctly. Because Chaos doesn't necessarily abide by the same Astartes principles.
It's not like they each other.
No, they
They're all
don't.
dickheads.
They're all dickheads. They only sometimes come together to work together if it suits them.
Gucci this man.
Yeah, this is working a little bit worse. Bit rude. What he's doing there is a bit rude though.
Nope, I'm just being shot. Did you come back?
Oh, that's real rude. Look at your health.
Yeah, I think I'm about to die again. Get off the gun. You're about to drop now.
Okay, maybe step back.
Right, can I drop this gun? Fuck! It's fine.
We're learning from the lessons, folks.
I got this.
We're learning from the lessons. Also, thank you for the drink. I appreciate it.
Let's touch our tip. Let us gingerly touch our tip.
Gingerly touch our tips.
If this just drops orcs at some point, then you don't
get as much blast in as possible, and then move once it starts moving to the side. Because you're doing really well, and then it darted you in the side. Now it's
oh, you can just get off it. Right.
Can you? Yeah. Yeah. And then wait till he comes back around again.
It's just plasma. I don't like plasma weapon thing.
They're like, I got like a slight fondness for them from my days of playing Doom, because like the plasma gun in Doom is badass. But like they
get off the gun, and
they've yet to reach the heights that they were in Doom. Again, if you ask me. I'd step back from here so it lands right on top of you. Fuck them up. Make them only earn a Tony Award.
Did it work?
I think so.
Oh, the ship's still here. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, how are you meant to take that out if your gun's gone?
Can I drop it?
It's over there. Can you still pick it up? Oh, you still can. Okay.
Ha! Just a piece of shit in the sky. Stuck on something. Here you. Like signifier that I'm actually.
I think you are. I think it's just a really fucking tanky enemy, and it's just a thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's flaming now, but it's like
It's been flaming for quite some time.
Yeah, it's been flaming for a while now, and it's been held together by like orc stupidity. Like that thing could last forever if it wants to. There you go. That's a battering ram, really? Fucking hell.
You're just not good enough. Even though I died, like
That's not good enough.
Four
You're
times.
just a wee silly wanker.
I dare you to say that to a North face.
Wee silly wanker.
You giant fuck.
Wee silly wanker.
Part 2. Oh, the Inquisitor. Ooh.
Wait, do you change characters?
No,
or?
I mean, is there going to be an Inquisitor in this?
Oh,
That'd be quite
okay.
good. It's Titty Bojang.
The Manufactorum still
That's
holds.
an interesting Inquisitor name. Pity Bojangles.
Made it here after all. They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
I mean, what do you objective stop the orc assault? What the fuck do you think I've been trying to do?
For the last, like, 5 chapters?
Yeah.
Is that chapter 5?
There's me in the back.
What is that
Broken
servo
skull.
skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged.
You're basically just a living mobile phone.
Position.
These
really
is. We
is.
text. Hello.
It is.
Hello.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
Come with me.
This is Inquisitor Drogan.
Hello.
I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Majakis. They're after the experimental device.
I'm gonna jack.
Jack me off.
I'll jack us this place. So, you know, not even living, just an empty skull with some electronics inside.
It's just a big phone, like literally just. You're doing FaceTime.
Remain
You're literally just.
Just FaceTime.
You're just an old Nokia that does FaceTime.
It's just an old Nokia. It does FaceTime. It probably has like the resistance of an old Nokia as well.
Yep. Worst comes to worst, you just throw a bunch of servers at the orcs. You're like, oh god.
By joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation.
A corpse removal crew. That would be my job.
What?
Like all the fighting's done.
Yeah, but you have to handle a lot of rotten flesh at that point.
You know, there's worse things you could be handling. Like,
Must be operating that crane.
You know what? It's not the worst job in the Imperium, man. Like there's those folks that have to like refuel the fucking ships in mid fucking flight, and end up just basically being sacrificial lambs because they're essentially their fucking skin flays off the nuclear radiation they're
oh,
feeling.
they're getting sucked off.
Yeah. It's like the writers of this universe, like everything just is like, no, we gotta make it more brutal. Yeah, gotta make it more brutal.
Well, you know, life's tough.
Even the simple things like refueling your ship, let's make it the most violent thing possible.
Or can you violently put petrol in your car?
Yeah.
Because you have to fight off 30 people every time you go to fill your car up.
Yeah. And your skin flays
Yeah,
off.
and someone's also stabbing you as you do. That would cut down on people. I think that's
It would cut down on fuel. What do you mean?
every time you go to like refuel your car, someone starts stabbing you. You'd be like, you know what? Maybe I won't take the car today. Thus, better for the environment.
Just make you think twice about it. Like,
Yeah.
like it can't be ours with this act of violence.
I can't be bored. I'll just walk.
Last week, Stephen from down the street literally tried to shank me, and I'm just not feeling it right now.
Can't be bored.
I'm just gonna walk to the grocery store.
Yeah. So I've killed what? Probably 0.5% of the orcs that are on this planet so far.
So far, you have
Probably not even. So
made a
0.01%.
made a comically small dent in our forces. Again, the Inquisition's here. The chaos has to
But
be
they're
there.
everywhere. All Inquisition doesn't always follow chaos. They just follow dodging people as well.
Yeah.
I think they kill more humans than they kill anybody.
Yeah, but people that they deem to be corrupted by chaos.
Even just people who don't like the Emperor.
True.
They're like, fucking heretic, get him out.
Yeah, but like it's one of the things they probably like justify, like, oh, you don't like the Emperor, it's because of the demons.
Yeah, but that's their justification. They're not really they're just,
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
although they also the Inquisitor like witches are the most beautiful Warhammer characters. I'd be like, just exterminate us, me. I don't care. I like your hat.
What about the
what do you do for
what about
dinner?
the Sister of Battle though?
Well, they're the absolute top tier.
The top tier. Okay.
They're the Warhammer waifus, but the Inquisition is so second. Like,
I was gonna say that you can't be sleeping on no bit Sister of Battle like.
I would like to.
Shoot those humans!
Shout out Hubies. And they're Weatherspoons. Oh, that's what it is. This whole planet is just one big Weatherspoons.
Forward. Clear out the orcs.
Currently refusing to sit down and watch TV with my family because I started cleaning, and if I sit
No
down,
way.
I won't be able to get started back up again.
Other space marines.
It's one of those ones, Laura, I would say, like, don't be afraid to give yourself some breaks, though.
tell him to get fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that too, I guess, but it's more of ones like, you know, you're trying to give yourself some breaks.
Nicer about it if you want, like, but it's,
You know, if you've been working all day and then suddenly you're doing the cleaning, you need to kind of relax from time to time, you know?
Time. Get fucked. A window on this whole planet. Speed, I do that.
I think you did do that, yeah.
I did do that. Oh, I stopped the salt.
By just dropping the biggest cannon on
This is
them.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is...
Antioch.
My lord.
I need access
Nah, I've
to the
been fucking off all day
manufactorum
because my brain just won't let me. I've been doing my work. But it's one of those days where my brain is doing fuck all. Yeah, and I get that. Like, Laura, that's what I'm saying. Just kind of like, you know, don't be afraid that, like, if your brain's fucking, like, not being cooperative, like, maybe you just need to fucking rest, you know? Like, you're not going to help your brain any further by straining it further, if you know what I mean. That's, like, usually a warning sign you need to relax.
Or something. Just get shit done. You're on the get shit done train. I respect that. I respect.
It's like, don't burn yourself out, him. Just burn yourself out.
No, I'd say that. Just get shit. Sometimes you just need to get shit done. You'd be like, just give me 10 minutes and I'll be finished. Or you can spend all night being like, should have finished that. Should have finished that. I fucking hate that. Get that shit. Just get it done, then you can relax. Just don't let people stop you. Get it done. Fight them.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's not people at that point. So it's been thinking for head all day. So that's not like a
fight
people
your
thing
own
at that
brain.
thing.
You're like, I thought I stopped this orc assault. They're still assaulting. What's going on? I'm being assaulted. It's a hate crime. Human hate crime. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know who's. Is this a human planet or is it an orc planet? Then we're doing hate crime.
Well, no, apparently it was a manufacturer though.
Well, then this is a hate crime because I hate it.
Like, over here outside this planet's literally a manufacturing for supplies. I mean, like, this whole planet so far, with the exception of the random orc, like, infrastructure that's been clearly drop-podded in some way, like, a large sections of this place are very Imperium the Man coded.
We're just in a big B&Q.
Kinda. It's kind of are because it is
a planet-sized B&Q.
It is a munitions planet, so you are kind of in like a sort of like hardware shop planet.
Big hardware store of a planet.
Yeah. Find out how my day brain doing. That needs to be done. That and that. And how I finally picked the ADHD to let me get shit done. Well, if you can get done. But you know,
you get after it. You get after it. You'd be like, yeah, fuck you, done that. All right. Fuck you. I finished this. Hey. This boy's not getting tired of just being destroyed.
they don't get a chance to. Not allowed to. Actively dissuade from it, except for that lad who wants to jump on your lad's face there. Fuck is, oh, there's a big fucking lug up there. Also,
Hey. You fucking score that shit, son.
I think they might not be coming back.
My lord, you must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again.
Got a full day of yard work and fucking around with broken toilets. Oh, Jesus. So if I want to have a presentable house for D&D on Sunday, I gotta do fucking hell. Wait, yard? I hate yard work. I stand it.
Yeah, but when it gets to Sunday, you'll be like, let's go.
Oh, I just mean I can't stand doing yard work. Like, I hate
Can't stand doing artwork?
Yard?
Oh. Bloody artwork.
I wish I could do hard work. It's not my fucking set of experience or talents.
Very well, Forte.
No, sadly not.
Fuck me. Just these guys are disappearing. Like,
You got 100 headshots apparently. No. Don't mind yard work. It kind of involves a chainsaw. Oh, you taking down a tree?
Oh shit, you being Space Marine. Dinosaur.
Chainsaw. I was looking at it, I was like, are you going to jump off the...
Yeah, I was going to try to see what happens.
It's like the indicator's not even remotely off that cliff. That is a choice. That is a bad choice, though.
Fuck no.
Quite a bit of snow earlier this week, and it took down large branches that I need to cut up and pop firewood. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Sending the lift up now.
You forget we're entering like that time of the year where snow starts appearing in
I
places.
know, I was going to say, there's snow? It's still practically summer? What's going on? It's November.
Ireland's going to get Baltic cold by the weekend here, though.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, it's oil in soon.
I think.
Fingers crossed.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
He's used to be alive.
Just as you casually put like lead in their brains, you used to be alive. What happened here?
See, now all the problems are gone. Dead.
I guess.
Let me help.
Let me help. We got 6 inches snow on Wednesday overnight.
I give you 6 inches. Alright. Of snow relief. I can shovel quite a lot. Quite tall. Let me finish.
I didn't interrupt you.
you were telling. I know.
I didn't say a word. I did not say a word. I didn't interrupt. At no point did I interrupt you there.
Finish this.
At no point did even was there any verbalization from me. The tree was unprepared. Fair. Hadn't got all its leaves off yet.
It was big. Oh, she's big.
Still meant to be an autumnal section of the year. Fucking love the word autumnal.
Autumnal? Autumnal is like car.
Autumnal is also, isn't it like the sort of like other word for autumn?
Autumnal. Autumnal. That's it. You gotta put the tum in.
Autumnal.
There you go.
I think John see classes.
Half saying the word. Automaton.
Maybe.
Like a robot autumn. It's not a thing, but it should be.
Like, oh, thank you very much for the retweet, Missy, if you're out there.
Yes, we love it. We all love it. Help. Oh. Piece of shit.
Oh yeah? You'd think that was winter, wouldn't you?
It would. I mean, November is winter for vending this, but
I guess.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, it's their summer. Like, we're entering their summer period over there.
Oh!
Hit multi-kill. 5 enemies now.
Multi-kill. There's just he's shouting at me and running. I don't even know what his plan is here.
Typically, usually to try and fucking kill you.
Well, he's been quite before. Oh. Close these fuckers.
Just to kind of,
Oh, the left.
Corporal Antioch,
Yes, my lord.
we have word that an inquisitor
Yes.
in the Manifestora.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard. To cripple the enemy.
now the snow's all gone, but the temp went up again. On Wednesday, it was like -1 to 14. That's fucking wild.
All I can
Fucking
say
15
for
degree
certain
shift in
is
2
that
days.
No orc has breached this gate, my lord.
We shift 15.
Contact Lieutenant
What?
Illegal.
Her unit is establishing a bastion.
So I'm
in
just
Town
hearing
Center Andrews.
stuff.
You're just hearing a reaction of
I'm
words.
just hearing stuff and I don't know what's going on.
What of the colonel?
Who pumped
and
up?
staff?
Captain, I'm good to go. Space Marines got me turned.
Oi, keep that muzzle
we are,
clean,
my
guardsman.
My thanks, Corporal.
I think.
Got that. Yeah, I've got that stupid fucking Alan Wake 2 song stuck in my head.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
And I need to show. It's like, do I want to show you it or do I want to wait for a point when stream happens? You can see it if I ever get the game. Because that's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
just let me see it happen naturally. Like.
yeah, because I guess the thing, like, see on the PC side of things, it's only on the Epic Store because they've got exclusivity.
Right, right.
Because they published it.
Okay.
Where like it's on like PS5 and Xbox
It's
as well.
like a big spooky hallway if I've ever seen one. Like,
Oh, we have to do a big stretch and also check here.
I mean, I've been
Place
sitting
the
upright
orcs
this
are
whole
not
So,
safe.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Just some short rolls.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan
thank you very much,
Invictus.
Shan. Look at that Shan.
Shan,
Shan.
Shan,
Shan.
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 Run in this spook door and see what happens. Hope I don't get spooked. This spook.
Be not concerned with events.
I just saw it there. I just saw it. I actually saw the notification there. I saw it there.
Focus.
Fucking wild.
Meet your quota.
Again, like it's like a start of November. It's already fucking snowing that hard. What the fuck? Climate change is fucking us all
Well, they
up.
really just made me walk down that big corridor for nothing.
Yeah, because that's such a battle arena on it. What the
But
fuck?
then again, this is like a relatively small corridor in the world of Warhammer 40k. Like,
Yes, but
like corridors are like 2 years long in this place. Well, I mean, like when you're like your entire city is your entire planet. City.
yeah,
You're gonna have a lot of big hallways.
yeah, I guess, but it's more sort of like it's like that's such a prime like fight location.
That's what they want. I think, though. I think
The size of that servitor.
big boy. Like,
Is everything servitors now? At Helver, servitor.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean?
oh my god, that's a big
This
dreadnought.
invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them,
Please,
it
that
sits idle.
that'd be good.
That's a real shame. It's like here's what you could have had, but you need 100 people in that thing.
Fuck me, look at the size of that. That must be the size of like a building. It's just a paper.
Yeah, fuck. Just a holy text, just sitting on it. Just the proclamation of the fucking emperor.
The dick on this thing.
Look at the. Just look at the Titan. Look at the dick on this Titan.
Dick on that Titan.
What the fuck? Outdoors is unusual for attempts to swing a bit. It's very normal for kids to have to go trick or treating in their winter coats, costume because it's snowing, and you have the rain. Dude, fuck.
Captain, this is an auger station.
Sounds like a
I
fucking
can
nightmare.
scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There.
That's someone
Lone
like.
human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Alien Xenoscope.
Section
The orcs are
449 is
something.
understaffed by 100%.
Moved on.
Please
I haven't
rectify.
looked into like the normal Warhammer version of this. Like, what is like the equivalent like speakers in Warhammer? Like,
The
I know
custodies just
just in the normal
I
thing.
don't really know anything about the regular Warhammer. The
Yeah.
one that's not 40k.
Yeah.
I just don't.
You don't vibe with
I
it?
don't really care. Like,
I've
it's
heard
just-
like the Sigmar stuff's fucked it anyway.
Yeah, I don't. I saw Age of Sigmar and I was like,
I saw Age of Sigmar just fucked it up the ass though. It's like, they're not one planet. They're just like in different planets and they portal in whether they fucking feel like it. Like what? Why? How does this make any sense? What's the point?
get me off this slow moving.
There's no equivalent to Space Marines in the Warhammer set. Okay,
I
fair.
thought they were just. Isn't it just the big gold boys? They were just custodies. They have big pointy triangle hats that look a bit,
But,
but they're like curved, so it's not very KKK.
I hope not.
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not direct.
We get some pretty wild weather where I live because it's east and south of the mountains. So the northwest is a lake big enough that has multiple legitimate shipwrecks. Fucking hell.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objectives.
New
Sigmarites.
We are at Manufactora Majakis.
Are immortal warriors that get reincarnated every time they die, but they're still just powerful
I
humans.
mean, that's a pretty big plus, though.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, he's dead. Oh fuck, there he is again. You know,
There he
like
is again. He's back at it, the bastard. He just fucked away off. There's also a place where we live where the cold air from Canada gets pulled down, so we get the polar vortex. This sounds like a cauldron vortex of cold. Every time they get resurrected, they lose more of their past memories. Fucking hell. It's like regenerative fucking Alzheimer's. Like, yeah,
so
I get
basically just an army of Wolverines.
Is that what happened to him?
Well, can't really die. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
He did fight as a skeleton. Just a skeleton. Before, so he's pretty okay.
No, Wolverine's badass. Don't get me wrong. I know that, but I didn't know I did not know that complete regeneration process. Like I didn't know the complete regeneration process was having effects on his memory.
Fucking Wolverine loves amnesia. That's his whole thing.
He loves. I don't know if he loves it. That's a bit of a strong quality.
He loves it.
He just loves amnesia. See, Wolverine
loves it.
Can't even remember Jean Grey. Don't know her. Loves that amnesia.
He doesn't even remember that he loves it. He's like,
amnesia. Amnesia. I don't remember anything. This is great.
But he actually loves it.
Just responded to John on Discord after accidentally ghosting him for 4 days. Just FYI.
Oh shit! What up, to your boy? Love?
Wait, you have Discord?
Yeah. What do you think I talked to him on?
I always talk to him on WhatsApp. Like I kind of hate WhatsApp, so I didn't know he had a Discord.
I let him.
Hey, little.
I did. I saw your message come up on my phone there. I was like, I'll have to get you. Obviously, I'm not gonna phone you. I'm not a man.
That's wild behavior. Like,
could you imagine making a phone call?
The only calls
voluntarily.
The only calls that I will tolerate or even somewhat enjoy is like Discord calls.
It's not really a phone call. That's
yeah,
more of like I'm a hang.
Yeah, but like they're called calls, so that's
do a
why
little hang.
Said like that, you know.
FaceTime me.
Fuck that Apple iPhone shite. Fucking iPhones get fucked. Very cold winter this year. There's a wind pattern hasn't been around for a few years, so it's going to be extremely snowy winter. Say shutdown snowy. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We also get ice storms, which aren't is when it rains and then the temperature drops so rapidly that the rain freezes into sheets of ice. See, I kind of enjoy smash and shit like that, though. You know, you get like a nice clean slate of ice, and you just see that perfect fucking drop. Yes.
Sorry, Lil. I didn't think you ghosted me. I thought something happened. Make up.
I am Drogon.
Hello.
I've seen some like replacement arms, but that's a bit wild. That looks like scaffolding.
Oh!
I received your distress call.
I am not OSHA certified.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
Is he as tall as a space marine? Because that's wild.
Experimental device.
Is he a space marine?
Power source is running the entire.
I think he is. He does have a metal skull.
Yeah.
I want to say he's low.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon.
Space marine for the Inquisition, maybe.
It is a complex device and an unstable one.
Hello, Bethesda. This feels very Bethesda.
This is a very Bethesda camera angle.
Yeah. That a little bit better. That's a little bit better.
We must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain,
yeah, he's like as tall as a space marine. That's wild. So they're not exactly. They're not short arses like
8 feet.
Yeah, the average space marine. Yeah. Primaris marines, I think like a little bit taller.
Very well.
It's pretty if you don't have to walk or drive anywhere. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's lovely to kind of just like fucking gallivant free if you've got no like obligations. But like, I think as we get older, it's like when you're a kid, right? When you're a kid, snow's amazing. Loved seeing it everywhere. Great, can't get enough of it. You're not paying your own bills at that point, so heat when you get home is not something you have to worry about. But like, as soon as you're our age, it's like I have to get places. This fucking snow can go fuck itself.
Do love driving.
You haven't had an opportunity of driving the snow yet, though, so that's
no, that's. Oh, we'll get there.
We'll get there.
Okay, I had my first. My car wouldn't start because it was cold there the other day. So I was like,
oh shit! How do you get around that?
You wait for it just a few seconds.
Just gotta be careful of that pouring hot water on your.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Don't be doing that. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna pour boiling water over this freezing dude. What fucking will happen back?
Yeah. It's just up some nice de-icer.
I'm just gonna go out and go.
Oh, we scraper. Just breathe heavily on it.
I'm gonna heat it up the organic way.
Just be like one of those weird perverts that rings up random phone numbers and it's just,
great. I mean, I do that anyway.
oh, do you? That explains a lot about the phone call I'm getting.
Yeah.
Honestly, ice storms are more likely to shut down say than snow. Snow you can plow through. A remote car, a remote start car is a popular choice where you have to live so we don't have to go right at like -2 to get the car warmed up. Oh yeah, they're more modern cars do. Those remote starts, don't they? Forgot about that. And then
my car's from 2006, so I ain't got that.
You ain't got that.
It's got pep though, but it is cold.
It's pep, but it, yeah.
Cold in the morning.
You drive to work? Or no? Did I have it say like how fucking parking time's wild?
Yeah, for parking at a time. Yeah, money.
No, Jesus. Like the average day parking in town, if you don't get like
£7.
It's like more than that, right? Tenner per day. Like it was one of those ones where see when I was still working in River House, the car park across the street we used to get a discount.
Yeah.
And if you were like working for Eccentrics and you showed your badge, you got like a discount, like $2.50 a night or something like that, or £3 a night, which wasn't bad.
£3 a day or like $3.50 off?
No, full charge.
Oh, that's good. I would do that. Yeah.
Because like the company subsidized it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm sure they claimed that back by just taking it off you later. Like.
Oh, well, the wages were shit. Yeah, the wages were awful. But like little benefits for those folks.
Yeah.
Then there's also the lake effect with snow, which fucks us frequently. The lake effect.
Base Marine recognized.
You're getting a plasma gun.
Don't like plasma pistols though. Can I have my?
Maybe it's super cool though. Maybe it's really good. It may be better. You never know.
We must get to that.
It might fucking raunch up absolutely nut on people. Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck's that about? You say good nowadays? Good night. Hello, mother. I'm off there.
We're flying. Shit.
Oh fuck!
God.
Psycho Orc.
Let off if you're still in the chat. What up, son? That was over on YouTube land. What up, big? What up, big cap? Love it. Almost like the upgrade. Also trying to play one there for a second. It's not a good idea.
I honestly thought that orc was just a zombie gorilla.
That's all.
They don't. They conduct themselves with like the intelligence of a gorilla.
Yeah.
It's like
those are pretty smart.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're not stupid, but they're not like
I would put them down.
They're not measured in their intelligence.
Some kind of intelligent shellfish.
An intelligent shellfish. Hey, I've been lads drinking my second double hot whiskey.
Oh fuck, he's on the illness.
That is such a whorish move, and I approve
he's an ill boy. Like
you absolutely tar gone for whiskey.
If everyone in the chat can just go give Mr. Coleman a big like.
Yeah, just on the YouTube side, Mr. Coleman. I have no idea.
YouTube. He has a fantastic YouTube channel.
I have no idea why he's on Twitter, but on YouTube, Mr. Coleman, check him out. He does amazing fucking goddamn game music covers.
If you like watching someone
some originals,
some fingering,
he's good at fingering.
He's a good fingerer.
Lad's got some wild fingering skills.
Hands like a magician.
Yeah, it's like he's gonna finger those keys or he's gonna finger those frets. But let me tell you, it's gonna be magical as you hear it. In fact, actually, some of our and I got his permission like many a minute ago, but like our actual fucking follow alerts and as well as our fucking like sub alerts on the Twitch side of things are actually snippets of his guitar work from like Castlevania as well as Street Fighter. It is raid stuff as well, so it's like there's just absolutely that's how tasteful he is.
Love him to death. He's also been on the show before.
He's been on the show as well. Need to get him back.
We need to do that because that episode was lost to time.
It was lost to time because that was the time when like Twitch was doing that weird thing. It's like we need to censor all audio because we're all getting sued.
Yeah,
and then we lost our own audio to our
4 hours
streams.
of just abject silence. And I know we're interested to look at, but we're not that interested to look at. We'll get him down.
Yeah,
we'll get him down. Then I'll pick a game you want to play, and we'll just have you over to play on stream for 4 hours. His 17th playthrough of
We'll
Fantasy
just go for Vagrant Story.
Oh
just us playing for Vagrant Story.
Actually, I like Vagrant Story.
Yeah, Vagrant Story's good.
Did get Chrono Triggered out of existence?
You fucking did. Or figure here, Chrono Trigger. Oh, yeah. But we got that sorted now anyway. Fuck it, it's the YouTube side of things I have to worry about now because like some of the things I can get away with because I have licenses for Twitch. I don't have licenses for YouTube.
Okay.
Which is annoying. So I'm having to like recalibrate some of the audio stuff. Because like I kind of have to keep in mind 2 different sections, copyright and TOS now. And so I'm going to change out one thing in one of my scenes on my solo stuff just so that because I don't have the fucking license for a YouTube version of YouTube upload, which is annoying.
I'm gonna make it. Just see if we can do it.
Fuck, why not? And you want to port it into some sort of like, you know, 3D printing thing and then you want to sell it? You do that? You know what? Prior to like all the like financial responsibilities you had as an individual, given the fact that like life was kind of fucked you in the ass for West from Sunday very quickly, I'm surprised you never like invested in like resin printing or 3D printing.
Wow.
I always thought
even
like,
when I did.
Yeah.
It's just another thing to learn, and I have to learn enough.
No, but like you don't even have to learn. You can just get like the fucking like the schematics and like print your own shit. I just wasn't, you know. I just always thought like I always like always made me go like, oh, I wonder why he never got into that.
Never even occurred to me.
Yeah.
I should have said something. Probably would not. Like, you know what? That is a good idea. I'll do that.
Yeah. No, just maybe it's something for when you get the house stuff sorted and you get, like you have your own office. You can have like a 3D printed office. Good boy. It's like you just want to fucking like print a cool model or something. It's like, hey, fuck, I'm gonna 3D print a cool looking Hellboy or something. Paint your own Hellboy. Something like that there. Just like cool little things like that.
Hold back the green skids, Captain.
Just all punts.
Be free of the generator shortly.
There's the generator shot there.
I think the website, there's like a thing, like a website called Thingiverse has like a bunch of like models and stuff, or like the, ever see like the architectural like schematics you put into 3D printers.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it recently with the 3D printing and just downloading people's blueprints and save fortune on nerdy game statues and shit. Have to print them Warhammer. Just have a paint them Warhammer.
So hold on a minute, I could just do a bunch of like 3D busts of not erotic game characters and then print them.
Yeah, of course. Like again, there's a website called like Thingiverse, which is like other people's blueprints, and you just fucking put them into your resin printer or your 3D printer. One works obviously like resin goo, and you have to like treat it with like UV, and the other one it's like the fucking threaded stuff, depending on what you want to do for. Yeah, that is a thing that you can do, and like and again. It was just one of those things where I was like, I'm surprised that it's something you never like considered.
Fuck. I could have been doing that this whole time. Could have been doing erotic models this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm choosing not to.
Just a whole shelf. That's the thing when you move into your new house, it's just shelves of erotic models in your office. It's like when your mom and dad come over, they don't see your office, so it's not so like but you have your own private stash of just erotic just you know what? A Batman bust with a massive bust is something you could make or print, I imagine. And naturally there's many nude balls for them as every PC game. It's a dark world we live in these days. In a world of Rule 34, you will be able to 3D print literally whatever game character you have a crush on. Can
I just put a set of tits on the Space Marine? I think I can.
That would be that would be fucking hilarious to see. Just this like Space Marine, which is like huge rack.
I mean, that's basically battle. Like.
Yeah, true. I guess you could technically like just print a bunch of sexy Sisters of Battle or Inquisition ladies.
They're all sexy, like.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I do a sexy Inquisition lady.
You know.
Yes, I have this thing. spiky thing.
Oh, he's got a lantern
big
now.
lantern.
You can see in the dark now.
Big sexy lantern.
Waste management sub-level 109.
Captain,
Much
the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Shit, you gonna
Well, I did.
Bring it on, I just-
And I have his precious
Size
power
toilet.
source.
It's my
Set a
favorite type of
rendezvous
toilet.
in Hap's End
Planet
to
size
Hap.
one.
Yeah.
These tunnels will spit
You
it
do
out
with poop and you
there
never have to worry about it.
Oh my God, it's
Fine.
gone.
Gone.
I mean, that's
Continue heading
basically
toward the
where
hub
we live
center.
in now.
True. But we
Oh,
don't
fuck.
have other cool planets we can go to.
Sewer level. Cities can be destroyed.
If you want to be a big fucking weeb about it, you could always like print Gundams.
Nah, I don't know anything about Gundams. I would feel disingenuous trying to force my way into the Gundam sphere.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. But like, if you felt yourself big,
A Gundam with tits?
a Gundam with tits.
Well, that's just
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah, Evangelion.
I don't think they had. I mean, like the girls are paladin,
Yeah,
but like I don't.
that's
But I don't think the. I don't think.
Thinking of the characters from
Bit
Neon,
bit
whatever.
dubious though. Like I see a lot of
Tara,
people.
let me know who has the best tits in all of Neon. What do you call it again?
Neon and Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Evangelion. Who has the best tits? She'll know.
It's one of those things where like I was going to say it gets a bit dubious sometimes because some people sexualize the character as 14. You know. Happy shouldn't be doing that. It's like I'll just be looking through Twitter and someone retweeted like a model with like this character with like barely anything on and just like I understand this character is a child essentially.
What if there's just an older version of her?
I don't think she. Spoilers. I think she dies. Oh shit!
Spoilers for this thing that died about the 80s.
Yeah, I think she might die before she gets still hold
well,
it.
what game?
So I don't think
it's
it's
just a sexy ghost.
Just a sexy ghost. Fuck
fine.
off. Fuck away.
Ghosts are ageless. We'll talk about that.
True. Ghosts are ageless, but yeah.
Like, no, he should.
There's people that want to be fucked by ghosts and be fucked ghosts. That's true. In fact, like Scary Movie 2 completely like used that as like a comedic joke at one point. There's like a ghost reeling this girl up a wall. I still can't believe one of the Wayans brothers was in the D&D movie.
Yeah. Snails.
Snails, yeah, what the fuck? That still bewilders me to some extent. I know I say the D&D movie, folks, I mean the one out in the 90s, not the one out in like, or maybe it's the early 2000s. Not the most recent one with Chris, what's his face, Pine? No, not Chris Pratt. I was really happy it wasn't Chris Pratt in it.
Because he was too busy doing an Italian accent. I'm a Mario over here.
I heard that movie's good.
It is.
I haven't watched it.
It's a kids movie, but it's.
But I heard it's good. Like, even for a kids movie, I heard it's a good movie though. I haven't watched it yet though. I get around it at some point. Oh, big laugh. You know what I've seen people do with the 3D printers? You ever see like those swords you used to get when like lightsabers when you're a kid? They used to like, you know, like expand out and then like trap themselves. Like, no, you like swinging it.
Yeah.
People are making like swords and stuff out of those, out of 3D printers and stuff. They look cool. Like 3D printers, man. Like, I mean, it's no longer just like very like simple things. Like engineers have got involved in like the printing process of like real complex shit. It's gotten interesting.
Built myself a little burger.
Does this game let you paint your dudes? If
That
not,
would be great.
that would be great.
That
But
would be absolutely great.
sadly for your context here, it's a 0 out of 10 for you.
Because it's certainly not a 0. I'll be honest. Like,
No, the game's good. The game's really good. But if that's your definition of what the scoring would be,
there was one. It was like a game that was like a fake Warhammer that was out like a couple of like a year or two ago.
Right.
It literally had like a miniature paint mode.
Oh, really?
I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It was an RTS. It was basically a Warhammer game.
Right.
And they were like, we're all fans of Warhammer. We couldn't get the license, so we just made. I think it was. Was it? No, that was like
Paladins
shitty.
is like a Overwatch
I
club.
was like, yeah, no. It was. There was a game that let you do it. I just cannot remember.
Those like 0 out of 10 though. Still, the Dawn of War
He
games
has such high standards. I can't argue with that. Like,
yeah, the Dawn of War games let you paint your armies. Like, if you remember those, where the fuck that one is, 10 out of 10. I deal it absolutes.
but more like it. But you know, that's also a. Give you a Jedi's felt that way as well.
Yeah, I mean, they just deal with absolute purity. Yeah. But yeah, like the older Dawn of War games, I don't know if you ever played them. They're like, still like RTS games? Sure he does.
I don't know.
I never really hear him speak. You always talk about RPGs. I never really hear him talk. I think he likes. I'm trying to remember if we were talking about Red Alert with him. Sure we have. But yeah, like the other, like the Dawn of War series on PC, like the RTS games, you can paint your own custom like Astartes armies. And then I think maybe some of the other like factions as well.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Absolutely love Total War games, Rome specifically, and the older CNC games. Yeah,
get out of my way.
Fucking, I forgot. Yeah, you do. I forgot you like Dawn of War.
Am I gonna need someone back in my balls?
Celtic Wolf. Celtic Wolf gives a wee follow on the Twitch side of things.
If I hear a wolf, that's a fan.
It's gotta be a wolf. They say hi, hey Celtic Wolf.
Oh shit, what up?
Because I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic
Get
today.
in here. Show me what's what.
Show 'em what's what. If you're a Warhammer fan, what's your favorite Astartes? If you don't like Astartes, what's your favorite artifact?
If you don't like Astartes, get the fuck out here.
Jesus Christ. Shit. What? What? Oh, he absolutely.
He bodied your fuck out of me, like.
Bodied your shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he gets for doing that. You son of a bitch.
Oh, what? Come on.
Oh, you got your shield back at least. You got your shield back.
I'm good.
Grey Knight's enjoyer.
He loves a Grey Knight.
He's an average Grey Knight enjoyer. Average Grey Knight enjoyer.
Shit.
For context, you got a Blood Angel enjoyer over here, and I'm a bit of a Salamander.
Love them space vampires. Yeah.
I just love my boys in green.
I prefer the salamander colors.
Yeah, you like the yellow version of them?
Yellow and red.
Yellow and red.
Lovely.
I like the green just because I like green though. I like green's a better color to me.
You're Irish.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
No. Fine.
Yeah, salamanders is cool. I like salamanders. To be fair, the Grey Knights are cool as well. The Grey Knights are really fun.
Grey Knights they're too OP.
Yeah, they are. They're quite OP. But so are the Ultramarines.
But like, you're the OP versions. Like one Grey Knight is like
oh my god, Little's like yellow and red. What are you gonna do, brother?
And they're also big races. So yes, that's very accurate.
The Salamanders?
Space Marines are all races.
Right.
Like,
I thought you meant specifically the Salamanders.
Yeah, all races. So that's
I mean all the whole fucking things.
That's lore accurate.
Salamander's my original chapter, but I moved to Grey Knights because I dislike the chaos. Believe it or not. He just needed to get into someone that's just so more anti-chaotic. Stand against those heretic scum.
Right, can I get rid of this plasma pistol? It sucks.
It does some bits.
It fucking overheats and you can't get rid of it. I'll take the Melta, thank you.
That Melta is doing some madness though.
It's dissolving these cunts. Dissolve back. Fucking I am right.
You know what? The Blood Angels are just the act of.
Yeah, who didn't like the Brood?
Who didn't like the Brood? No, I love the Brood. The Grey Knights, everyone but the God Emperor himself are heretics, yeah. I mean, they're a bit zealous on it, aren't they?
They're bold boys. Grey Knights, they're bold boys. Like
pretty much like the other half of the fucking Inquisition.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, they're
yeah, because like basically fucking Grey. It's like, oh, did you see a demon? Bang! You can't live. Demonic corruption.
Did you not
bitch.
see a demon? Bang.
Yeah. Have you heard of demons? Bang!
Fucking absolutely dead. Like, have you thought of the concept of a demon? This guy's a league. Kill him.
Heretic and a half right
Kill
there.
Him. He looked at pornography once.
Dead.
Instant death.
Instant death. Can you say that this game is the Gears of War ripoff while still acknowledging Gears of War as Warhammer ripoff? Yeah, 100%. It's like Gears of War definitely looked at like Space Marines and went, I want them, but also not them.
I also wouldn't consider this a Gears of War ripoff because there's not an ounce of cover In this,
No,
you're
there
never,
isn't.
You're never not moving, like, because you don't need to hide behind no
But there
big
is,
cover.
but it is like waves of enemies. Like if you take, if minus the cover system, this is definitely like a Gears.
They were
Like I can see where he's coming from.
Warhammer was here first.
Imagine being live on YouTube.
Could you imagine?
Totanium,
Could you even imagine? Like,
Could you imagine? Could you imagine all the people coming in here and saying hello to us? Hello, Totanium.
is he just on every platform? This scumbag.
Totanium's good like that. He makes his way. He gets in his rounds.
He's a platform nut. Like.
Gears of Warhammer. This is Gears of Warhammer. I'm really looking forward to the second one though. I think this one's great.
Fantastic.
This one is great, but the second one's going to absolutely just be busting audible. Just cream your wee browns. It's weird that you kind of are getting like.
No.
Oh wait, do you get to change out your guns? You not change out your pistol? It's like it allows you to change out the other guns.
Zero?
What? The fuck? That's weird. You're playing this on PC or console. Well, this is currently on PC. So he's using an Xbox controller just for essentially just a little bit easier for us to like, you know, maintain the actual shape of the room and to get us on screen and stuff.
I don't have the dexterity for mouse and keyboard.
My solo streams, it's a bit easier to kind of get your hands on a keyboard and mouse a bit easier.
Get your fucking act together.
What do you mean?
On solo streams.
Sometimes
you use mouse and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard's better for some games.
Professional G gamer.
Mouse and keyboard's better for the first player games,
Well,
or like first person.
Like
Like third person, I'll opt in for a controller, like but like first person.
Superior fury.
Well, actually, no, third person as well. If it's a competitive game, I'll still keep with mouse and keyboard. But I mean, like, you know, if it's like a fucking platformer stuff, I'll flip it. I'll finger.
Oh. Right, lads. Coming out of the big wall.
You had one of those little fucking dogs called
the Grots.
The Grots, yeah, I was really proud of that.
Grots.
Little explosive dog lads.
Yeah.
Good memories. Yeah.
Spike? No.
Spike?
No.
Squigs?
Squigs, that's
Dogfing, Squig Hound. Thank
you.
you, Our Harness.
Thank you.
Right there. Our Harness, you're an absolute saint and scholar. It's basically a fucking...
It's a shotgun made of fire.
Yeah, flamethrower shotgun. Yeah. There you go.
Go on, son.
What? Comic Book wants us to hydrate.
Oh my god, give me a sec. Give me a sec, I'm dying here. That's good water.
It's good water right there.
Good brown water. There we go. An actual gaming professional.
Gotta keep him right. Gotta keep him right.
Capital G. Like.
With this capital G gamer right here doing what he needs to do, I've got to make sure to keep his hydration up.
Right spot. Oh my god, another space marine. Yay.
Captain Titus.
Hello.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface.
I haven't played Dark Tide yet. It's one I want to look into. It's on the Game Pass, so like,
let's get out of here
it's
and find
not going to cost me any.
I know it recently got a very big update.
Big update,
which
yeah.
people are like, woo!
Yeah, apparently it was a well-needed update as well. So it's like, and everyone's like, this update is fucking tight. So I'm looking. I'm going to check that out soon. Let me know when you give it a go. I would love to join you. Yeah, right, 100%, dude, 100%. It has cross-play support.
Is it cosplay? It's got cosplay in it.
It's got cosplay. People think they're fucking Marines when they're just not.
I forget what kind of the cheapest like battle costume is. Just make her wear it. Go to the shop.
Just going to the shop so they're wearing a sister battle costume. Fucking hell. Gotta give them guns as well though. Got like if she make sure she has full armament.
Go on.
Actually, what the fuck just landed on those cunts?
Oh,
Did they just drive into their own lads? Spanners? Not Spaniards.
Spaniards.
Spanners as in like the tool.
Space Spaniards. Or the SS, as they're called.
No! No! That's a different historical group.
That's all way.
Yeah, they're pieces of shit.
Yeah,
absolutely
super-
horrible
super
pieces
shit.
of shit. And I say historical group because they're not currently they're not currently going anymore. Fine.
Well, depends on who you ask. Like the SS Ballastic.
No, it fucking will not. It does. Oh man. A dark day in the world's history if the SS arrive again.
At last,
Well,
away to the surface.
Just that fear is like, are you going to drop on me? Are you going to drop on me?
over a precarious pit.
Like, God fucking damn it. Wait, what
Not much
chapter are
time
we on?
than below.
7?
7? Okay.
At
So we're
least
about
we have the sky over.
Man, chapter 8, okay, out of 17. Over halfway through the game now.
For the duration of the emergency.
Who is?
The orcs hope to gain by slaughtering some.
Yeah, and it's 17 chapters, so
Show
like
terror,
we're near halfway through the game.
demoralize
What they say?
position.
We're halfway through.
I may have, but like, it's gonna be one of those ones where when we get halfway through this chapter, we'll be over halfway.
For orcs.
You can't really
Oh my
get.
god,
You
a
can't
bed.
really,
Look at the luxury. Just a shitty chain bed.
Space Marine armor is like 33% as cool as an. It's only 33% as
Wow.
cool as
I
uniform.
mean, a lot of people would call the Space Marine Space Nazis, which I
Yeah.
agree with, but
I do. I mean, like, there's some like very like
But they're the-
commissarial.
They're
like,
literally the only reason why humanity still exists. I mean, I wouldn't consider them bad guys. Like, they're just doing their best. in this shitty universe. I mean, I guess that or that everyone's dead.
Someone's really taking in the propaganda.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to Germany.
Nah, I know that we make it.
Well, Germany's a fantastic city.
It's not. It's a country.
Country. Where was that again?
You were in
Cologne.
Cologne.
I moved to Cologne.
Cologne is beautiful.
You can drink on the train.
You can drink on a lot of trains in Germany. Germany is a beautiful country. Just saying, don't necessarily break them all down to just fucking Nazis.
I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah, I get that, but you know.
I mean, if someone said like, I'm gonna go visit a leprechaun, come here. I mean, they'd be wrong.
They'd be wrong. You can't visit one of them. They don't exist.
They'd come here. Like, oh, Gilmore's here.
Yeah, but like that's just a dickhead with small.
A small. He's not a leprechaun. He's just a small dickhead.
Yeah. Anyone's ever met him would you agree with that fucking description?
Marines, orcs are not a
Like I love the guy to pieces, but you know, fucking small dickhead.
By then, the orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine
But yeah, like there's some like the in the
granting access.
say like the Imperial Guard, which is another faction of part of the Pyramid Man. Little like there's like commissars that have very like
A funny thing, I always thought that was more the Russians. 'Cause they were like, you turn around, you're getting shot.
you look at some of like the National Socialist Army officers that kind of have the same aesthetic with their hats and
Right.
stuff. Like that's
It's just where they took this is from. Not design wise.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Okay, last guns are pretty good.
last guns are good, yeah.
Oh. No. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Trying my best.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you getting hit so heavy on a? Is that a sniper rifle?
Yes.
Some Red Faction railgun vibes with that one. A little bit, yeah, actually, a little bit of fucking Red Faction on that one. You need to fucking get a health pack, you can.
I've got any bolter ammo in like 2 fucking levels. It's weird. Fuck using this shitty ass pistol.
Still none? What the fuck? The bolter's the fucking go-to. It's like the fucking the tried and true. What the fuck you not getting ammo for?
door. Too big.
Fucking finally, Jesus. Only 60 rounds though. Okay, now this is starting to feel like Rage. Remember that game Rage?
You Shadow Legend?
No, no, Rage as in like the id game.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like sitting at these wee little bastards still. It's like, come on, we're fucking near halfway through the game. Like, come on, give us consistent big lads. With loads of ammo, of course.
Yeah.
There we go. Fuck me, it took long enough. Oh, is that an upgrade to your melee weapon?
Excuse me. Is it?
That's a big fucking axe there.
Wait on. Give that a go.
That looks fucking tight. Electrified plasma axe. That's fucking badass.
They're all really far away. Get back to you, bitch.
Well, 10 more. There's big guys in our achievement. No pressure, of course. Fucking fine.
He was just like, ugh. Fuck me. Oh my god. That hit shit.
Power Axe uses a disruptor field around the edge to rend armor and flesh apart with... Holy fuck. We're hearing this dropping the fucking schematic stone on us with that one.
Just knowing things.
He loves it.
Oh fuck.
Lad's been into the franchise for a decade or two.
I'll do it, you scum.
Fuck, you are ripping them apart though.
Filthy aliens.
These Xenos don't stand a chance.
Filthy mushroom bastards.
Almost 3 decades now. Fucking hell. Man's an encyclopedia of knowledge when it comes to the Grimdark
Do you remember
universe.
Encarta?
The thing we have over there somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the Encarta of Warhammer.
The Encarta of Warhammer.
Cardhammer.
Cardhammer.
What? Like the background?
So they want to shoot you. No, they want to rend you.
Fuck.
Oh fuck! The lads are coming in.
Off that.
You know what? It kind of done the job though. Like to be fair, it done well. Like there was about 40 of them running up there. Now it's only like 3 so far. That'd be one of those ones where like, you know, if you had to throw that down, it would have been a little bit messy. But yeah, you got that cool power axe though.
Hello, boys.
That's right. Fucking more ammo.
Boys.
Big reload.
Boys.
Right, so we're still like we're halfway through the game and it's still orcs. I was expecting like the enemy to evolve a little bit.
It might all be orcs.
Really?
Surprise. All orcs.
Surprise all orcs. Oops all orcs.
Oops, all orcs. Just a box for the spell.
If you are in
That's horrifying. Because like usually the game brings in the bigger enemy. Like, orcs are usually like the their little warm up, and then you get like a Tyrannid or a fucking chaos.
I would have expected it to move on to maybe Tyranids by now.
Yeah. It's having chaos, man. You know? It's the antithesis of fucking Space Marine. Chaos. Maybe some Dark Eldar? I don't know.
No, let's do it.
workers of class 9 and below do not
Dark
follow.
Eldar are, I don't know. They don't interest me much as like as an army. Necrons though.
And Necrons is fun.
I like Necrons.
I don't even know if Necrons really hit this time. They only really became like a big like.
They were featured as an army in the video games because like they're featured in the first expansion for the first run of Dawn of War, and that was like 2006.
No, I know, but like for a time they were just kind of like, oh, you know, Necrons is like a robot stuff. Oh, whatever. Don't be robot.
Helghast. I mean, Necrons kind of do look a bit.
No, I mean like the space marines look like that.
Oh yeah, kinda, yeah.
Oh,
Fuck, that's some shit right there, isn't it though?
fuck, do you remember Killzone?
I tried.
I really don't. Is it shit?
I tried to like that game on so many occasions, and the gunplay just felt always wrong to me. There's always just something about like the gunplay that just didn't feel right. Dude had the red eyes.
Yeah, but they definitely had they had space marine helmets, like no question about it.
Oh yeah, no. I think at Low's End there was a dude there had red eyes. Like I tried because I have the when I got the PS4.
What was it like? Killzone Shadow Park or Shadowfall or something like that was Killzone. Yeah.
Shadowfall, yeah. Shadowfall. That's the last one I tried on the PS4, and it just I think I got it with my PS4, and I was just like,
that's the last one. Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I played like a half an hour to an hour. I was like, yep, on to another game now, please. Like it's not. There was just something about fucking Killzone games that just never felt right to me. Shadowfall was very mid. Killzone 2 was the GOAT. I don't think I played 2. Maybe I skipped over 2. There's like 1 I felt was weird. And all the gunplay felt floaty. Like it always felt like when I was trying to shoot something, the gun itself just felt like very detached from the character I was playing. And so when I would move the gun, it felt weird. It was something about it that was just so...
Gun would move like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, it felt weird, and it always fucking just got to me, and I was like, I can't enjoy this.
Like when you sit on the back of the bus.
And like I wasn't one of these like, fuck what? This feels weird. Alright. It's like, oh, I'm not one of these fucks that's like, oh yeah, I don't like this is no fucking Halo, this is shit compared to Halo, because I don't like really Halo either, to be honest. It was never that, but it just never felt good. One had horrendous controls because it predates COD 4, therefore standardization of FPS console.
I'm pretty sure it was a Killzone 1. It's like if you went back and tried to play it now, you'd be like, what the fuck? Why does it control this way? But we didn't know any better.
Yeah.
We just didn't know as a society.
We just hadn't optimized.
We just didn't know any better.
We just did not optimize. Weirdly, like the first Dying Light, putting the jump button on the shoulder buttons, I thought was really fucking smart.
Yeah.
Especially for a parkour game.
You use it all the fucking time.
Yeah, for like a parkour game, I thought that was really fucking smart because like I can keep my thumb on the fucking right stick to aim myself, and I don't have to like shift over to jump every time. What
the church.
What the church? Take me to church.
Who's this? Why is he just standing?
Oh, that's an Inquisition slut.
Fucking.
Yeah, COD 4 game. Yeah. When you meant a little type
COD 45. I don't think we're up to that yet.
Fuck, we're getting there. We're close.
We're
I think there is over 30 COD games. We are getting close to it. Although I've heard people already complain about the new COD being just like a rehash of the previous game.
Oh, we were playing the Xbox earlier on and work today at lunchtime.
Yeah.
You see when you turn the Xbox on?
Yeah.
The first thing you get now is a full screen COD ad. Before the fucking thing even turns up.
What the fuck?
The very first thing you see is an advert from Modern Warfare 3.
That's fucking
People
wild.
are like, what the fuck? We get rated. I keep my...
Nico, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Keep my butthole intact. Like.
If any of our mods, and can we get a shout out from him? I can't like do the shout. Well,
he's not allowed to touch the keyboard. He's not allowed.
I can't touch the keyboard or the mouse because he's playing a PC game. I'll see if I can get a shout out here from him for you. Thank you very much. Fucking you, another fucking Northern Irish lad coming in, dropping the hottest of raids on us, Nico. How's it going? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Let's see if I can just get your shout out here.
We're over in the far-flung universe of 41st millennium. These scumbag aliens are throwing asteroids at us.
Yeah. Dirty bitches all over the place.
That your imperial sanction.
Ooh.
Very well.
He's fucking tough talking this Inquisitor.
The power source.
Shit.
Hopefully
that's experimental weapon
for you.
to my research facility.
There we go. They're playing the Quarry apparently.
Scourge.
I remember the Quarry. We finished that.
We finished the Quarry. Quarry was good.
That was good.
That was a good game. I enjoyed that. That was good shit. That was good shit.
I remember the.
Thank you for like sending your folks over our way. Welcome to the stream, folks. We are let's play first player today on PVG's channel,
where we play with each other on stream.
Yeah, we play with each other Friday night at 8 o'clock UK time. On top of that, there is also solo streams throughout the week where I play with myself. You know, so
you can watch solo or group.
Yeah, depending on what you like, group or solo. We got multiple formats for you.
Psychic scourge.
But I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Nico. I hope you. Did you finish the quarry, or are you just like starting it, or you got still a bit to go?
Did we finish the quarry?
We did indeed. Yes, we did.
Do we have that anywhere?
I think that footage may have been ported over to YouTube at one point, so that should be there.
Whole game.
Yep. We just on chapter 2 of it. Nice.
Call me.
You want to give that poor boy so much more.
He loves it though. He loves it. He's like me. He's a workaholic. Like if I wasn't doing this right now, I'd be in the house working on that fucking shark game.
Yeah. You know what?
100%. Like, because it's so very nearly done.
Oh yeah.
Very nearly done.
Oh okay.
We want to complete it by Sunday. So,
okay, so you're gonna have a busy weekend then.
So I'll be working. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All my stuff's kind of done. I just need to play test.
Fair enough. So not too crazy.
I need to play with myself basically.
I'll play it himself in the house. It's gonna be pretty wet while he does it. Never played it before. I had to trap Max in the basement though, so that was annoying me. Oh fucking hell.
I can't even remember any of the characters. Or being able to trap anybody in the basement.
Remember the part where like you almost got like grounded because you were trying to get the thing in the water?
Oh yes.
The lake?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you maneuvered enough to not drown.
I'm pretty sure I got through the entire game without killing anybody. Oh no, that's right. I was doing really well, and then right at the last minute, I was like, I'm just going to see what happens here, and then everyone immediately died, and the game ended. I was like, oh shit.
I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about? You picked the decision that immediately killed everyone.
I was like, this is obviously the right decision, and it turned out it was the wrong decision, and then the game ended like 35 seconds after. I was like, well, that's real wet part of an ending. We're not going to go back and finish this. So, but
to be fair, we gotten really far into the game. Like we were in like the last like 5%, 10% of the game. Obviously, at a part where like you could have a total party wipe. That's how far we are into we were into the game. And yeah, your boy just decided that he was going to make a decision that fell slightly foul of the.
I thought it was the right decision.
Yeah,
but it wasn't.
I think it's one of those ones you could have survived it, but I think you missed a button prompt, and I think it was like the last.
No, because the decision was like attack them or do nothing. And I was like, well, obviously
try to keep it spoiler free.
That's it's really as far as I can remember. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to choose to do nothing because the game might decide to like present a different point of view here or something like that. I immediately just got my face ripped off and the game ended. Like, well, all right.
The point of view was
getting your face ripped off.
Yeah.
By a gremlin or something.
I'm pretty sure we have the footage on YouTube side of things though. Like I think we ported that over like week on week at the time, so it should be there. But I think we played it over 2 weeks.
It's pretty short.
We played it quite long. I think we done like big long sessions of it though. Like I want to say.
Oh yeah, because we done like a big Sunday stream. I think.
Yeah, I think we done a big Sunday stream or something. I think we done like a 6-hour sessions of the game alone. Those games never really are more than like 12 hours at most because the gameplay style doesn't do well to linger on longer than that.
His orcs see I possess it, not you. They will follow me. Move out.
Moving out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, man. But it's all hell.
Oops, it's all orcs. Oops, all orcs. Right, the next time I die, I'm gonna call.
Next time you die, you're gonna call it, okay? But just saved there as well.
He's here.
Oh, a big fucking hammer.
Oh, fuck, got jump pack.
Jump pack and hammer.
You jumping about?
It's gonna be jumping around. Holy fuck.
One would even say a warhammer? Oh, a thunderhammer? Oh, okay. But really, okay, they missed it.
They missed the trick there.
They
missed the trick there. Silly bitches missed the tricks.
You just have this on.
Probably fuel consumption's the bigger concern. Yeah, that seemed like you should have jumped through there. What the fuck? You need to jump over. Where? No, surely not that high, no.
Just the other way.
Maybe.
Where are we going? Help. Oh, it turned me around.
Oh, right, okay.
Dirty bastard.
Alright, because there you go.
Actually, that's so nice.
You know what? To give you this big Warhammer and still like barely anyone to show up.
Don't worry, this is going to be an arena of orcs. It's too big an area not to be fighting people in.
I was about to say, this is getting ridiculous. Come on, fucking fill the place. Fill your boots. There we fucking go.
Fuck. Shouting at me.
He's like, wow.
Wow.
Wah.
When you though?
Fucking slam dunk.
Dead.
Big dead bitch. A big dead bitch.
Right, there's bound to be one beauty facility in this game. My wife hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah.
Also, my actual wife hasn't been here in a while either. Fuck yet.
Whatever you're doing,
Call it a tower. Where the fuck
What if I get?
skins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Here bees, wow.
Here bees, these green skins.
Fucking Nico getting right into it. He loves it. Can't get enough of it. Oh, fuck me.
Yes.
Rocket.
What's the point of?
Fucking Rocket Man over here. Fucking John Alton's way for the place.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fun fact, his real name's actually Alton. John Alton's actually a smoke screen.
So
you won't look up his stat tracker.
You won't look up it.
We shall know no fear.
Well, that's us for the day, I guess.
Just died?
Just died. Well, you said
I mean, that's just like real life. I literally just died.
you just literally just
Whatever
fucking
you're
died.
doing,
We're past
Captain,
12.
keep at
Je-
it.
Jesus, is it? Fucking hell.
Swarming your way, leaving our path
Go
open.
home, you know.
As immediately charged it. He's got
I'm
these
gonna go home. It's home, of course, being death on the battlefield.
those things where like he needs to go home, but also he's like, but
I'm not
war,
gonna let these filthy scum win.
but war never changes. Is that a Fallout quote? I thought that would have been them quoting someone else.
The war never changes.
Or was it not Call of Duty?
That's Fallout 3. What's wrong, Bert? Who said that?
Wait, is it also not said in Call of Duty games though? Like, is it not just like a very historic quote?
It probably is. I mean, like, I'm sure Fallout probably stole it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Like, I don't want to give Bethesda the credit of good writing, because that just doesn't seem like it's in their wheelhouse.
Oh, okay. Got blown up by a wizard.
Oh, fucking wizard, cantankerous bastard then.
Wizard.
Wait, do you get to keep this Warhammer after the jump jets?
Probably not. Alright, I'm getting fucking roasted here. Come on. Get me off this floor.
Oh, fucking. Oh, that fucking alien fucking transport as well of the show.
Oh.
Fucking.
Go down. Go down. Oh.
I liked the way he used absolutely no surface to crush a head. You know, he done better than his best. He completely ignored the laws of physics there.
Again?
Get done it again.
Where is this wizard?
This cantankerous fuck needs to stop. Yeah. There we fucking go.
Shit.
Oh, staff right into his chest as well.
He's got a real. Oh, you can see his staph infection.
Oh, a staff infection. You can see his brains there as well on the outside. That's wild. Don't know who said war never changes, but Solid Snake said war has changed. So whoever said the other thing is wrong.
No, speaking of, did you see that MGS3 trailer there?
Oh yeah, they're doing a remake on
Yeah. And did the Metal Gear Solid remaster or something come out there yesterday? Or
Yeah, or maybe the other week.
And a lot of people have said that it's actively worse than the remaster from a couple years ago.
That's unfortunate.
Like it doesn't even play at 60. Like, well, that's not really important, but
It's not all important.
it's
no.
important to some people.
It's like the old games not playing at 60 don't bother me because that's not part of my nostalgia. That doesn't.
I mean, I don't think you need to play Snake Eater at 60 frames a second,
No.
but he did.
Bullet free wars never change. So remember the parody that they done with like that fucking shitty Epic game, the fucking the slow down stuff. I can't remember. People 5 made the game. They done that. The Marcos that parody of like a
Bulletstorm?
Yeah, Bulletstorm, and then it had the like parody.
The one where it's just like all of the fucking like all of the dialogue was just like, ah, you're gay. Like what? The fuck?
Oh, the dialogue.
Like, who read this?
The dialogue in Bulletstorm was shit, but they had like a marketing campaign that took the piss out of Call of Duty, and I went, "Whoa, war never changes. The war has changed. War is changing. We changed the war." Like the whole intro was like that there. Yeah, the MGS remake is bound to be great. The remaster collection I'm skipping on though. I have multiples of every game at this stage. Yeah, no point.
I mean, yeah, at this point, there's only so many things you can replay the same, like remaster the whole game. Like what can you really do after a certain point?
Yeah, and like you don't need that many copies. You've already got a working copy of it. Like that looks good, if you know what I mean. So, like I don't need. See, when it comes to like those games, like my old games, like it's like I don't need like a fucking like LAPD Future Cop fucking game in 60 frames. Like I'll just play it. It'd be cool, but like I mean, it's not really like it's not the end of the world if they made it like they remastered it, brought it out again.
Yeah.
And it wasn't 60. I wouldn't be like, I'm not lost on that. That's okay. Like newer games where like the hardware is being utilized properly, like well we can, you know, we got big teams that are actually able to work on this stuff. We got the reasonable manpower to do it. That's like we need to push the industry on forward a little bit. Like man says it in the intro. See, I wasn't sure though. I wasn't sure if that Nico was a situation where like Bethesda was like just quoting.
It is probably
historical figure.
It is probably there's some like
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
or something, poet or writer.
Or what's that fucking what's that big fucking War and Peace, like War and Peace or something
like that. But I mean, like it definitely was in Fallout 3. But I would be highly doubtful they made that stuff. Like,
yeah.
Probably like Gears.
Sun Tzu.
Oh, I think he's on.
Yeah. Imagine back then being just so good at war to get rid of both, basically just went, here's war, mate. And everyone has ever came since like great fucking strategy for this war.
Basically, his advice was basically don't war until your enemy is too tired to war, and then war. Like, advice. Got it.
But it makes sense.
But that's only if you're in the position to not war while your enemy's warring. So like he let a lot of people die because he was just like, I don't care, I'm not. But I'm standing there.
Stay over here. Not war, no.
Not war, no. Real piece of shit. Real bitch. Get him. Get him.
Everybody said, do I hit him? I was like, I don't know. Do you hit him?
Comes out. Get him.
Don't war at the bottom of a hill. War at the top of the hill. It's good advice.
Yeah, that's good, solid advice. Like, would you really need a book for that?
A lot of stupid people out there warring at the bottom of the hill.
Like they would.
Yeah, exactly. That shows. Because they're warring at the bottom of the hill.
War at the bottom of the hill. War at the top of the hill.
Okay, Google it. Ulysses S. Grant. Yeah, there we go. So an actual fucking U.S. Fucking general, 18th U.S. president is quoted many times saying, "I've never advocated war except means of peace. So seek peace, but prepare for war because war never changes."
War never changes.
Don't war with an empty pantry. War with the full pantry. Especially war if the enemy has that empty pantry. I mean, that's solid advice.
That is fucking textbook. Like
that is solid advice. Like if you got the energy to war and your enemy does not have the energy to war, then you war with them because you will win that war because you got more war energy.
I have war.
I said the word war way too many times in that one sentence. It's good for a wine.
Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Oh, you need downtime, like. I'm gonna stab a man right in his goddamn fucking chest and see the fucking blood run out of his eyes as I fucking the everlasting presence drain out of his soul.
Oh, there she is. My wife's back.
I'm gonna need a wee
My
wipe
wife.
afterwards.
To the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on
When
board
weak
their
at,
Valkyrie,
and
the
at
squadron's
war,
ready for liftoff.
appear strong.
We'll get you to
When
Calcus
strong
with all
and at
speed.
war, appear weak.
It's time the
I mean,
Imperial
this is
Guard
solid
brought the
advice.
fight
Like
to
it's
the
good. It's like
Orcs.
basically goat people into traps.
Like, I bet you can't war me.
I've read that
Fuck, I'm
book.
gonna war him.
Oh, really? Like legit? Literally read like The Art of War several times. Like, okay. Like I'm not shocked because you're a man of literature, but like I didn't know you read The Art of War.
Probably gonna get shot down here. If I, you know what? If I get shot down, we're gonna call it. If I safely land, another 4 hours. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's very short, is it? Okay, I didn't know.
Fuck. Flying horse. Lost.
It's just so funny. I think when I get shot there, it's like, well,
I thought, you know, you see a fucking.
it's like, well, it's only you get to decide that at this point. Like, you could just not defend
That's
yourself.
true. I could just play poorly and then I get to go home. But I'm a hostage here. I'm a hostage of the grind.
Got that grind state
I'm
on.
a Twitch
though.
hostage right now, like. Get out of here, you dorks.
Oh, you fucking lovely silly bitch. But yeah, we gotta get local dance again sometime.
No, what do you want to play? What do you want to play on stream?
Yeah, we'll try and find it, or we'll
Show off
secure
on,
it
show off on Street Fighter
for
for 4 hours.
completely legal means.
Yeah. Or just
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, because like, oh god, I just can't believe that. I'm hoping you saw it before you spent any money.
I did.
Thank fuck. Shenmue.
Oh shit, Shenmue playthrough. Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I will invite you down for multiple weeks so you could do a Shenmue playthrough with us, right? But
The Shen through.
it'll be a Shen through on that Shenmue. But as a caveat, you gotta start fucking Yakuza 0.
Big words.
God fucking damn it.
Fight words.
God fucking damn it. I will do it. I will commit to this.
Hey, get off my.
In fact, we'll play through all 3 Shenmue and commit to
alright,
this.
That's not saying anything we can't take back. Like all 3.
Yeah, but then he has to play for the whole Yakuza series.
But that's a pleasure. Playing through all 3 Shenmues. Difficult torture.
I want my friends to experience a great series, and if it takes me to suffer a little so they experience a great series, I will take that pain. Let's not get
That's not get carried away. Shenmue 3 is brutal.
It's brutal. Yeah, I heard it's brutal. I weirdly own a copy of it because they give it away free.
What's this? Am I crashing?
What?
You're damn fucking right. I am. I not get to go home. I've been.
We haven't
freed.
seen.
Ah shit.
No,
I mean, the plane definitely crashed. Like,
yeah. But yeah, I weirdly got a free copy for like the Epic Store for some reason. There's like, here, I have a free copy of Shenmue 3. I was like, why? What?
I'm in one piece. The ship.
No, the ship's fucked.
The ship.
Coming, Lieutenant.
There you go, save.
Yeah.
Valkyrie 2 is
Gotta go on here, Nico. Gotta work. That's no problem, Nico. We're gonna be wrapping it up for the night anyway.
We're gonna be wrapping it up basically right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like it's midnight. It's 1 a.m. It's near 1 a.m. We're late, boys. But
Yeah. Do you want to bring us that menu out? You want to quit the? Want to quit it out
but
first?
I won't. There we go.
You might need to bring it on down.
Yeah.
But yes, folks, that's going to be us for the night as well. So, like, we'll
Fantastic game. Loved it.
obviously want to thank Nico for being a legend and just absolutely just giving us a wee hot raid there. Also want to thank the folks who's joined us on the YouTube side of things and been joining us and chatting with us and whatnot. If you have been so, I would encourage you to hit that like button and the subscribe button that we don't miss out on live streams as it goes live. And yeah, we're going to be back obviously next week with probably more Warhammer action maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see what happens.
See what happens. We'll just Warhammer it out a little bit more maybe.
Thanks.
And then
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been a fun night. It's Christmas already.
It's not even.
It's November.
It's not even remotely Christmas. But if you,
we,
you want to check out Mr. John Bacon, though, you can do so in the following places. I'd
We appreciate everybody watching.
be it on his personal Twitter or the PvP Twitter. I'll be back over the weekend with Spider-Man. I'm going to be starting Flight Free Spider-Man 2 over the weekend, so you can check us out there if you have been enjoying it on Twitch side of things. Hit that follow button, then we don't miss a live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to let this man get home, so we're going to love yous. We're going to leave yous. If we're lucky, we'll see you next time, folks. Before we go,
Go fuck yourself.
I'll see you later.
Pretty sure would never say that to me.
He would never say that to you.
He would never say that.
He would never say that to you.
Never say it.
Never. Never.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Big kisses. Mwah.
Big kisses, folks. Have a good one.
Okay, again. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Bye.
Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.